Okay, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I was like, make sure I didn't forget to change a setting somewhere.
Me. Every time I go
What?
live, being like, "Oh, what was that one thing I changed last stream to get the thing to work?" Crap.
Yeah, it's like,
And then-
I did that thing. Now I don't know if I undid that thing.
Yeah. Yep. Welcome in.
Welcome.
Hello,
Yeah.
it's me and Grog. I don't know if you can see her just here, but I've got my buddy, half giant Grog here with me.
Listen, I'm not 5 feet tall. Everybody's a half giant.
That is true. Book is.
I
Book
am
is-
1
Oh wait,
inch.
that's really mean.
I am 1 inch away from being a legal midget. I am 4'11" instead of 4'10". In fact, I probably shrunk and I'm 4'10" now, but
I almost just said Book's not half giant, she's half human, and then I realized how mean that sounded.
no, that's not mean because
Or
I am
nice.
half demon.
Depends
so
on what the other half is. Might be nice.
I'm half demon, so half human is probably an upgrade.
I mean, just to the other mothers in, in earshot. Oh my gosh.
Listen, if they
Hello.
got their kids to behave, I wouldn't have to be that way with their children.
Ugh.
I have.
How are the first days of school going for your for the children? Chillins? Oh no, I've turned
Chitlins?
stubborn.
For the chitlins?
Yeah. Just don't let the.
They didn't really do anything the
Oh,
first
God.
week. They don't really do anything the first week. Like,
I
they go, but they don't go. Like, they go to school, but they don't actually do anything. It's all like
yeah.
orientations and like making sure you know how to get from classroom to classroom. And
Yeah. My
Which age kids?
I have a almost 18-year-old and an almost 16-year-old.
Oh no, I mean I thought you were a teacher, or you meant your kids are starting school.
My kids started school last week,
Oh, okay, cool.
yeah.
and I have.
Sorry, I thought you were a teacher, and I was.
Oh,
gonna
God,
say,
no.
Grog,
I would murder
Grog,
those
the
children.
teachers.
I would have to be a teacher for like seniors so that they were like, like almost an adult, so I wouldn't have to be super nice to them.
Oh god. Oh my god. Book as a teacher would.
I'd be like, what did you just say
offense,
to me? Get
that
out.
Would be horrifying.
Just get out. You're getting a 0. I don't care what the administration says. 0 because you did 0 work. You do 0 work, you get a 0.
But did your kids get AI textbooks? Oh my gosh, I saw an article about that, and like it was so bad. I saw pictures of like the pages of those textbooks.
Don't
like-
call them chitlins. That's it. Yeah, my human novellas. AI
Yeah.
textbooks. I don't think so. So the school does like all digital textbooks so that the kids don't take them home with them, or they don't have to take them with them because like none of the homework, they don't need the textbooks to complete the homework because they have virtual textbooks. So like they have physical copies, but they stay in the classroom.
Yeah. Okay.
Does that? I don't know if that really
But
makes sense.
they're not lugging books around. With
Yeah,
them,
they don't
causing
get
back
books to lug
issues.
around, except sometimes in like English and stuff where they have to like read the story, like read Beowulf, read
Yeah.
whatever Shakespeare. Those books they take with them, so in case they need to take them home to finish reading. But like the actual textbooks, they don't take with them. They have digital copies that they can access if they need to when they're not in school.
Got you. That's so
And-
so nice. Yeah.
Boy wonder, this is the first year they haven't sent him actual textbooks.
Mm.
Like, he had
Yeah.
the digital textbooks too, but they would send him physical copies. But this year
Yeah.
they didn't. They just did they did workbooks that he can actually write in.
Oh, interesting.
For
Okay.
like math and science, and I want to say civics. I think those are the 3 he got. Maybe it was English and one of the, I don't know. But 3 of them, he got sent 3 like workbooks that he can actually write in. So they're workbooks, not textbooks. Which
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know if any of the teachers will actually ask for them to do it in there, but
And actually, like, get proof of
Yeah.
like the physical copies or something. Yeah.
yeah, well, I
Huh.
mean, Boy Wonder, it does the virtual school catacane, so that's why he's
Yeah.
got virtual textbooks.
Yeah. I also, so I have an issue, and I don't know if it's just my eyes or if this is the thing, but like I can like do a lot of things online, but if I have to like read blocks of text on like a computer screen, my eyes just start going
Like glazing over.
fuzzy. They go fuzzy.
Yeah.
But like if I have a physical book, I can read for hours without,
right,
ever
without an
needing
issue.
to take a break. Yeah. And I know like that was the whole thing with like the Kindle tablets where you have like it was designed to be softer on the eyes. Like,
yeah, because and you can change like the brightness and the font, and even
yeah.
my Nook tablet has something that they call like, oh, now let me see what it is. I want to say it right. Let me check the settings real quick because I had it with me because I thought I was going to do Legos, so I brought mine.
Also, yeah, I was gonna say I might be doing Lego still. I don't know 100% what
they
I'm
call it
switching to yet.
reading mode,
Reading mode.
and I will tell you what it changes. It makes it like you can make it chromatic or grayscale on the screen. So like
Oh,
softer
interesting.
colors.
Okay.
Like I'll show it kind of on my screen. You can kind of see it.
Yeah.
But it makes it like a chromatic scale from like a teal through like beiges and purples or like shades of gray.
Oh,
so
so
that-
just whatever's works for your eyes better.
Yeah, so that whichever is like that.
Oh, those are so pretty, Pepper.
So
I
that
just saw the balls that you had.
yeah, so it's like softer on your eyes.
Yeah, interesting. Teal is pretty soft on the eyes. No, I mean,
Yes, teal. Also teal in my little creatures that dance around my screen. There's a giraffe and you can make it teal.
yes. Yeah, Lemon. I've heard of people. So I was homeschooled, so I never like lugged them. But I cannot imagine being like an 8-year-old having to lug around like 30 pounds of books. Like that just seems like a form of torture.
Well, they don't even have lockers, so they have to carry all their stuff with them all day long. Because
they have
they don't
are
have
those
lockers.
moths? Oh my gosh, those are. What are those
What am
made
I
out
doing?
of, Pepper?
These seem to be metal. Like this little baggie is different from all the other ones.
So I
They're
don't
large and they feel like very thin metal. They feel hollow.
Cat a cat, welcome in.
There is an end somewhere to this yarn.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I teach middle school math. Our current textbooks are so bad we haven't used them in years. We've been making our own content. This year we got to pick new textbooks, so hopefully they'll get better ones. Oh my god. Oh, they're so sparkly. I have Pepper up on my other screen. And if we do this again,
You're ADHD. You have squirrel.
Yeah. I have
I have
shinies.
sparkly things. They're very
Yeah.
distracting.
Yeah. I do love like I have a bag of buttons. Okay, like I went to
I
thrift
showed you
store
my
and they just
collection
had-
of buttons, and I have more
Yeah.
buttons in the drawer.
but things like that where it's just like they're all slightly different and like there's sparkly ones and there's like bright colored one, like and different textures. Like they're just fun. There's
like-
nothing.
Going to like Savers, which is a thrift type of store.
Okay.
And you could just buy like a bag of buttons, and you're like, I could sit here for an hour and sort out these buttons.
Yeah, I went somewhere and I'm trying to remember where it was. I think it was a craft store, and they had like like those like Chinese like soup container. You get like wonton soup in those like plastic containers. Right?
Yeah.
They had those of like the different sizes, and it was basically like fill a container with buttons, and it was like just a giant bin of buttons, and you could root through them. And I was like,
I would just scoop up.
leave
Okay,
me
guys,
here.
Grog lost his phone, and he's
Oh,
like,
no.
"Can you call it?" And I'm like, "No."
There
Tell
Oh
me
no-
no.
I can't use my phone that is all hooked up to all these things to call you to find out where you are.
Sorry, sir. I cannot do that right now.
Oh no.
Your call has been redirected.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice messaging system. Please leave a tone after
Oh.
the beep.
Let me
And then
tell
there's
you a cute grandparent story about automatic. Okay, so I'm getting older. I'm not really old, but I was raised by my grandparents who were, I mean, they were born in the late 1918 and 1919.
Okay.
So-
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So in 2002, we upgraded from their rotary phone that had been
Uh-huh.
the one phone in the house, was really old or rotary phone, you know, and it was built into the wall with a nice little notepad and everything next to it.
Yeah.
Because my poor grandfather would get calls and they would direct it to an automated line, or he'd call an automated line and he'd say, well, I cannot press 1. I have a rotary phone, because for some reason that didn't register on automated lines.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
No.
rotary
I was
phones
always-
didn't.
So he was
Yeah.
so for a while I had to come in and hear him saying to automated lines, I cannot press 1, I have a rotary phone. And they finally decided to get one of those fancy push button landlines in 2002.
Oh, living high on life. Woo. Yeah.
My grandmother had
I,
the rotary phone with like the phone cord that could literally
Yes.
traverse her entire house.
Yeah.
When I grew up, I never grew up, but
I was gonna say, Carrot, when was that?
when I was younger, I had a rotary phone because like that was what was in our house. Like that's just what we had. And yeah, the cord on that thing had to be replaced like every year because it started out as being 12 foot and it would end up as being like 25 foot.
And it would like
um,
tangle all around
Yep.
itself.
Oh, it was so awful. But yeah, like it's so funny because like that was in the 90s and like I knew what a and like in the 90s they'd already started been like they were pretty phased out at that point, but like we still had one. It worked. It was great. It was fun. Like as a kid, I remember calling people and being like and then you do the next number and then you go and then the next number and then you go. And like people just are like you can't press the buttons. How do you do this? And I was just like, just pull it down. Just pull it
I
to the
felt so fancy because we had a fancy phone dialing stick, and it was just like a little piece of metal that you stick, you know, like a little stick that you stick in the hole for you. But it
Yeah.
was fancy engraved, and it had a little bell on the end, and I loved it.
Welcome in, Dusa. Congrats on first.
Yusa, welcomes.
I figured everybody else was just waiting because they
Oh.
don't want the wrath of Alex for taking first.
Alex, I think, went to go lay back down earlier. I think so. I think, anyway. I never get first. I always... So, like, the funny thing is, like, yeah, technically, I probably could get first every time that we co-stream because we're normally in, like...
In a call together
Oh.
before.
And then I just forget that, like, buttons exist.
I'm more alarmed that buttons don't exist as much anymore as like an actual thing. I prefer buttons that are buttons and not dots on the screen.
100%. I am very much a tactile person. Like, I want the texture. And like I love my flip phone. I don't care what anybody says. My very first flip phone, I loved having to press the button 3 times to get to R. You know, one of those things.
Mhm.
And I was faster typing on those than I am on my other phone.
I was an excellent typer like that. I could type
Mhm.
so fast, even though I had to press something 4 times. I was just like
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you're like, I'm excellent at this.
I remember, I think it was Letterman or somebody on the talk show had a contest between like an early phone texter and a Morse code operator.
Oh, Morse code operators are insane. Well,
Yeah,
they probably
totally
were.
won. They
Yeah.
totally won.
Yeah.
Well, and also, isn't Morse code? Well, one, Morse code uses a lot of like abbreviations or like shorthand
Yeah.
versions of words than like typing out a full word.
Yeah,
But-
it's like a dictator, like dictation,
Yeah,
like a court
Um,
dictator or whatever. You know?
like the shorthand,
Yeah.
or whatever. Yeah, which I think even like the court. Oh, what are they called in a courtroom?
Yeah, I forget what their actual
Stenographer?
name. Yeah, stenographer.
Thank you. Yeah, I was like,
But each one has their own shorthand.
Yeah.
There's no
and they have
uniformity.
those,
They
like,
just make it up as
touch. They're like instruments that they use. Like the stenographer instrument has like little weird like touch buttons on it instead of
yeah.
an actual keypad. They're wild things. And I don't know how that ever became. And I know like some of the courtrooms now are leaning into digital recordings because it's actually
Yeah, they can record the whole thing, but
yeah.
like each stenographer has their own code essentially.
Yeah.
There's no
Styles,
uniformity. So like if
Yeah.
they don't want you to know what they wrote,
You will never know.
you will never know.
I think not having buttons is a terrible progression for cars. Yes. I grew up also Kitten Stas, welcome in.
Also,
love.
what's with
I hope you're doing
the
well.
spinny knob now? Have you seen some of the newer cars? They have like a knob you spin to get from like drive to park instead of like
no, I haven't seen
the
it. I was
stick.
gonna say a spinning knob could be fun, but no, I didn't know about that. That seems
or the
terrible.
buttons you press. You
Yeah.
have to like reach up on the dash and press reverse.
Oh
Or
no, thank you.
yeah, instead of just like moving the stick. Yeah.
Oh,
no,
I don't like
thank
that.
you. I don't like it at all.
My dad and again, this is going back like 90s, early 2000s. Whenever he would go to buy a car, he always bought used cars. First of all, because he was like, you buy a used car for $3,000, which good luck now doing that. But like, you buy a used car for $3,000 and get 8 years out of it, type thing. It's better than buying a $20,000 car and still only getting 8 years out of it, type whatever. But he would purposely buy cars, and he was like, the less things that can break in it, like. He would like buy cars with like crank windows
Yeah.
because he's like, what
Yeah.
happens
Oh,
when
yeah.
the electric?
He'll do that.
Yeah, and like he just preferred that because he was like, if the crank breaks, you can replace that because it's a gear. If your little button to make your window go up and down breaks, it's a whole process to get that. You have to replace like the entire mechanism,
Yeah.
like all the electronics,
100%.
Yeah, so he was like, always go for things that are like
Manual, and so you
The-
can replace it.
the less
I
moving
replaced-
part. Yeah.
Like I still have like all this old stuff that I fix it. I fix it at some point.
Yeah,
That's why it
yeah.
lasted so long. I mean, it was
Yeah.
made better, but also
well-
I could fix it.
Yeah. We were talking yesterday, there was an individual in the chat, and we were talking about sewing machines, and I was talking like I have a 1948 sewing machine and like a 1970s are like my two sewing machines, and they're both fully metal. Every part in it's made of metal. And there's this idea of like, oh, when it breaks, and now like the 1948 one, if I have to replace a part, I have to go find another one and like cannibalize the parts out of it at this point because they don't manufacture them anymore. But the idea is like, I can take the panel off and just pop a new part in. I don't have to like go take it to a shop where they have special tools to undo the casing, and then they're going to put in another plastic part that will only last 3 years, brand new.
My first
Like-
car, I just would
Yeah.
I didn't know anything about cars. I didn't even know what the parts were called. I
Yeah.
would just look and I would see, okay, that one looks bad. And I would take it to the
Yeah.
store and say, can I have another one of these?
Yeah.
It just worked.
Yeah. And that's like, well, you don't have to replace the whole mechanism, but it's way easier to tell what's actually wrong. Yeah. Well, I know. Okay. Yeah. I was going to say, I'm not a car person, but I do remember my mom saying that when like my mom's like first car, and she's like, I could just open the hood and do an oil change or change a filter or
Yeah.
do whatever.
Welcome
And
in,
I
Alex.
could do it in
Congrats
my-
on second.
Alex, welcome back.
And thank you
Nash,
to Matthew and Rabbit for coming in.
Nasty. Oh my gosh. I forgot that I have
Is it still working?
everything is working. All the giant poo wiggles.
Pooh Bear. I got
I love
that
Pooh.
one.
I love Pooh Bear. But
Pooh
yeah,
Bear
it was this
shaking a
idea
butt.
that like she was like our first car, you know, she's 20 or whatever, you know, bought her first car, which was at the time, I think my mom's first car was a candy apple red fire or Thunderbird, not a Firebird, a Thunderbird, T-Bird.
Yeah.
And it had like the
Oh,
fins on the back because, you know, she was born in the 50s, so it was, you know, like it's 70s. She bought an old car from like the early 60s, and she was like, you could just like go in, you know, you could go in and just like replace a filter and screw another filter in, and you didn't have to be a like, you had to know what the things were and be able to get like a new one, but like there was no like, oh, you have to have this special tool that is made specifically by this brand to. It was just a screw, like. There was no like special tools that only mechanics, and you had to take it to a specific mechanic. Like those just didn't exist yet. But yeah,
Now it's crazy.
I've gotten used to the original singers with the pedals you have to constantly press instead of automated. I love the treadle sewers, where you. I don't have one, but
My mom
my
had
mom-
one.
I was gonna say my mom had one.
My mom
And they
had
were
one
fun
because
to
I
operate.
remember it sat in her bedroom, and she would have to like press that big, huge like lever on the bottom to get it to sew.
Yeah. Yep. The current ones I have are both electric, and the one of them I have folds out of a desk. And it's really cool because it doesn't have a foot pedal. It has a knee lever.
Ooh.
Oh,
And
yeah.
so you press to the side with your knee and hit the lever, and that's what controls the speed. And I was like, I did not know. Like, it makes sense. Like, you don't have something under your feet. So your feet can be flat on the floor, and you just move your knee to the side. And I was like, I love everything about this. Like,
That sounds cool, but that would never work for me because where would I hit? Like,
yeah.
I have one that folds out of a desk.
My grandma taught me how.
It's-
My other grandma, she was even older. She taught me how to sew on a pre-electric sewing machine. So you
Oh,
had to
yeah.
push the foot treadle.
Yeah.
You had to pump
Yep.
the foot treadle,
Mhm.
and she was very short. And she actually had special pieces of wood. Like she would sit on a phone book, and she would strap special pieces of wood to the bottom of her shoes to use the sewing machine
Yeah, because she
and
couldn't
play
reach.
the pump organ.
I love these stories because, like,
Welcome in, Danny. But-
Danny, welcome in.
My sister.
Also, Alex, I'm glad that you
Right,
are
I'm
with
glad that
somebody.
you're.
Yeah,
Yeah, you have assistants. But
yeah.
I have an old one that folds out of a desk. It's like the first year they put electric foot pedals in it. It still has
Oh.
the original like instruction manual that came with it, like the how-to
Oh, that's
manual.
fun.
So I
Yeah.
got it for free from another military family. His wife had it, and she was like, "We're going overseas, and I don't want to keep paying for a storage unit, and that's the only thing in the storage unit." And they will break it in the move because they don't care.
Yeah.
They will break it. So she's like, I'd rather just give it away to somebody else who will appreciate it. And it's at my mother-in-law's house because we didn't want, when we moved, we didn't want them to break it. So my mother-in-law and father-in-law came up, got it, and took it back home with them.
Yeah. When things like that, like, when I got the one from 48, I was a little, because, you know, like 48, like wiring can go bad.
Yeah, it's really
it's-
old.
It's the braided wiring. Like,
Mhm.
there's definite, like,
Mhm.
Yeah, that's how mine is too.
yeah, there's definite, and I was like, I really don't want to, like, but, like, they tested, so I got it at a thrift store and they thought it was just a cabinet, and I was like, there shouldn't be 2 layers of wood on top of this cabinet. And I opened it up and I was like, oh, there's a sewing machine inside, and I just shut it again and was like, yes. And the guy, when he was moving, it was like, this is a really heavy cabinet, and I was like,
It sure is.
it sure is a heavy cabinet. Kitten, thank you for the lurk. I hope you are able to get some relaxing with the cake winding. But yeah, we were doing the that, and I like opened the drawers, and I was talking about this. So I like opened the drawer, because you open like the front of the cabinet, and there's like 3 little drawers, and the machine folds into the cabinet. So there's not really like much room in there. But there was like 3 little drawers along the one side.
That's how
I
mine
like
is
opened
too.
the one drawer, and it had like things from the person that had owned it.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's the
And-
best. That's what I got.
and
in the
I
last
was
one,
like-
too.
I was
Ooh.
like, these are going to forever live in this drawer, because the machine is in like immaculate, like it's been used, like you can tell it was used.
Yeah, this
And
one's
it's in
been.
immaculate condition, which means the person that used it probably bought it in the 40s after World War II, because it's a 48 model, so like either that or in the 50s. Used it when they had kids, you know, in the 50s, 60s, used it to make clothing, whatever. And then like as needs, you know, vanished, it ended up like sitting, but it's clean, it was well taken care of. Like you know, they used it well and loved it. So like the little trinkets from like the person that owned it, like they live in that drawer, and they're gonna live there, because also like if anybody, you know, like I'm not gonna be the person that invokes the ghost of someone's dead grandmother by getting rid of her things.
You touched my fabric scissors.
Yeah, exactly. Like I'm not gonna invoke that. Those buttons were hers, and they're gonna live there. But it is really cool, and like, actually, I can get to that part. Oh no, there's a Millennium Falcon in front of it that I'm not moving right now. Never mind.
I was
I'm
like,
gonna
can
say,
you
like,
get
I
to
can pull out the
anything
little
in your space right now without hitting that Millennium Falcon?
That side of the room is off limits at this point. Nastasia, welcome in, friend. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, Nastasia is like amazing. We love Nastasia.
I know, yeah. She gets the most amazing
3-way. Oh my
designs,
God, Grog.
fabrics.
A 3-way?
What?
Rob.
Our first grog.
Don't start offering up things like
He's
that in this kind of company. Somebody's going to take you up on it.
I don't know. I don't know if you can see him, but he is just.
Wouldn't it be a 4-way if Grog's involved?
Oh no.
Well, if you count all the chatters.
Right? Like,
Oh
This is
God.
not a hand.
this is officially an
Not a
orgy.
hand, grog.
This is officially going off the rails is what it did.
It takes
this time I
so
didn't get a
little
chance-
to go off the rails
If you-
around here.
Well, it only takes 2 of us to go off the rails at this point.
It
but-
really only does. It takes
and now
one,
there's 3. Yeah.
one tiny comment.
Yep. That I didn't get a chance to keep my mom's sewing machine. Hers was the ugliest avocado green metal that had a case. She moved to California. She left a lot of her stuff in the house we were living in. Didn't realize that she had just abandoned 90% of everything. Granted, the house belonged to your aunt, but someone else was living in it with all her stuff. Oh, that's sad. Yeah. I think it's low blood sugar. Call the doctors. They can't see you till tomorrow. I'm not medical professional at all, but like, and I'm sure you have, but like, orange juice, apple juice. I know that's a like.
Orange juice works really good for low blood
Yeah.
sugar.
I know that's a thing that we used to like. Okay, where I worked, one of our chefs had diabetes, and he was undiagnosed diabetes, and we ended up like forcing him. We were like, you are either going to go get checked out, or you're not going to be working here anymore, because there was like he would like randomly like halfway through a shift, just like his blood sugar would drop, and he would just like get violent almost like.
Well,
one night
because
he was
he's
just, like,
dissociating, he doesn't realize where he is and things like
Yeah.
that. That happens.
And he would just like pick up a knife, and like we would hire like, you know, high school students during like the
I would say
summers.
teenagers.
He like the one time he was like cooking a meal and he just like picked up a knife and he's like, "You go get me this thing," and just like pointed at them with the knife, and we were like, "And you're not gonna be working right now." Drink this juice, and we always kept like, and then he like went and got checked out and ended up on an insulin pump because he was like, yeah, you need to not be pointing knives at 15-year-olds. That's not that's a lawsuit waiting to happen.
Yeah, because they can like dissociate. Essentially, they get so confused about where they are and what's going on.
Yeah.
I'm pulling out. I don't know if you can see me, but speaking of sharp things, I'm pulling out the scissors that came with the last thrift estate sale sewing machine I got.
So those are pinking shears, right?
Yeah. Yeah, they've got the.
I love I was at Michael's yesterday, which is a terrible place for me to be, but I have some pairs of Fiskars, and when I was there, I was like, if I ever get a replacement pair of scissors, they are going to be Gingers.
I have Ginger.
And
which kind do I have?
I want like a straight edge like Ginger shears.
I have the Ginger ones for when I was doing applique to get real close when you trim the excess fabric.
Yep.
I bought they were on sale, plus I had a coupon that could be used on sale, like kind of a deal, and I got them super cheap, but I have gingham embroidery
whatever. Yeah. I know like Ginger is like the like
they are so nice, but they were like $30 just for that little scissor.
Yeah, I was gonna say they are the gold standard of scissors. And I once watched like a video of like Fiskars is very good. Fiskars is a really good brand.
It is.
But like,
what do these say? Radiant, Golden Age, Rustless.
I don't. What is that last item you pulled out?
Oh, this is so cool because it's like a for like hems and measuring things. I've never seen one that isn't plastic.
Oh,
I've seen those.
Full metal scissors are like life altering. I was undiagnosed diabetic for years, never went crazy like that. Well, and I think his was just like that's how his hit. Like he would lose sensibility.
Yeah, I mean it's like anybody, you react different.
Yeah. But yeah, my Fiskars that I got.
Also, it depends on how low his sugar dropped or how high it got.
Yeah. Or how fast too.
Yeah, the drops.
Yeah. And that's the thing, like, I don't know if he had other medical.
Well, I mean, it's like drunks. Some drunks get violent, some just get sloppy, happy. Like, everybody reacts differently.
Grog's making me put away the sharp things now, and I'm not even diabetic.
Oh no. Yeah. One of the things I also love about like a good pair of scissors is one, they can be adjusted and sharpened. So like. Or in some cases, you can actually replace the blades on them.
Mm-hmm.
And they literally are
they are an investment.
Lifetime investment. Yeah. And so like I remember growing up and I remember cutting paper with a pair of scissors and then immediately not being able to sit down for a week.
I was
I was like, but why?
And then your mother...
my mom was like, you will never touch these scissors as long as you live. And I was like, but why? And she's like, because they're not for boys to touch. Because it was just that idea. It's like, I think it was a pair of Gingers that my mom had that were like her mother's type thing. And they were ancient, but they were the sharpest thing on the planet. And
no, I just messed that up and I don't even know how. I fixed it, but it was super weird. I did my connecting stitch, and then my finishing off.
Yeah.
I threaded it and I was like, I'm going to tuck this. And apparently I put it like right back through the hole and undid the last 2 stitches. Like I have no idea how that just happened, but it did.
Yep. Welcome to Fiber Arts, where things happen and you don't
You're
know.
like,
Amanda just picked up your phone to say something about not being able to find your phone. Oh, I love when things like that happen, and you're like, hey, where are my glasses? And then my wife will be like,
On your head.
you're wearing them? Oh, yes.
I do that a lot.
Survived. You're just getting to play with beads, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little jealous.
Here,
I
you
know,
have
I was thinking
beads.
I should be working on my cross stitch right now, but
Now this is the joy of Twitch, where you go, I should be doing this stuff, but look at my floss, guys. Look at this floss, and I'm gonna spend 10 minutes just showing you my floss.
look at my floss. My floss is amazing.
Like it's so pretty. I've legit been on a phone call with your mom and actively looking for your phone. Yeah, because like your brain turns off the fact that you're using it. It just does not register. You were surviving on super high sugar levels. I've gotten that, man, for years and never gotten to that range again. I'm not diabetic. But like one of the things I know is like there is this level of like if people get used.
Your body can
to-
adjust to a lot of things.
Yeah, so like if you're running in a range constantly, your body will just like be like, this is the normal. And then look at your horse. Oh my gosh, do you have a Dancy My Little Pony? No, that's not a My Little Pony. That's a something.
Have the drops changed on Bongo Cat, or is it just me? I haven't gotten like any summer stuff this season. I don't know. Let me look at my
Is there like a
drops.
update in Twitch or something? Because sometimes they'll do like a.
Go away.
I haven't played. You're insulin resistant.
Because I can see I have like the candy cane ones, then the wreath ones. Well, I don't know what that one is. That's not the wreath. That's something else. Maybe that's Chinese New Year. Then I have fall ones with the acorn, and I have summer. I can view under 2020 summer 2026.
Okay.
Oh, I think maybe here.
Oh, is there a song Look at My Floss? I actually don't know that. Slugglebert, welcome in. Oh my gosh.
That's summer 2025.
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
I had Bongo Cat.
I've gotten 6. I have 2 turtles, a skin, and some coral. Oh, sorry, 5. I've gotten 5. I don't know.
I was singing "Look at My Floss" to the tune of "Look at My Horse," and Persephone caught that. I'm so excited.
I don't actually. Persephone is a sharp little tool in the toolbox, and I don't know the song "Look at My Horse."
Yeah, I've only gotten 5, and I mean my Bongo Cat is up all the time because I have like a bazillion hours in it now.
I
It's always
love
up.
Bongo Cat, and I perpetually forget to ever pull it up.
I just leave it up all the time because if I don't, I will forget to open it.
Yeah.
So it probably says I have like 70 billion hours in it by now. Just ignore that because it's just always up.
What's Bongo Cat?
Bongo Cat is this little cat that lives at the bottom of your screen and counts all your clicks and tapping. And every time you get to like, 100, it gives you a prize.
Oh.
Matthew, I hope your roommate is okay. I don't know if this is planned or not, but thank you for being here. Be safe driving, all the things.
1,000.
1,000, okay.
I was like, I don't know. It gets to a number and then it gives me a prize. It's up all the time, and people are like, some people don't like it. I'm like, I doubt they're keeping track of what I'm actually typing, but also I have Alexa, so she already knows everything I do.
Yeah. Also that and like Google. Yeah.
Yeah. I use Google for everything. I'm already on a watch list somewhere. It's okay.
Oh yeah, 100%. I was talking about this last night. I at one point in my life when I was in my 20s and I had disposable income because I was single guy working a decent job. I was like, it'd be really cool is if I I liked science. Just clarification, I love science. I was like, it'd be really cool to make my own periodic table of elements. I'm not thinking there are certain elements that are illegal to own because they're radioactive. And I'm on the internet being like, where to buy uranium?
Oh yeah.
And then
in trouble for that, looking for that now.
Well, no, but because I went onto a site that was you can buy uranium, and most uranium is not refined. It's almost
not
impossible to refine at home anyway. It's almost inert in certain states, and a lot of it is colleges and schools can buy uranium for science courses. Those jade colored beads are delightful. Okay, sorry, I got distracted.
Again?
So I'm on this site and I'm like, ooh, there's 4 elements on here that I want, and one of them was uranium, one of them was it was what is the really dark brown? It's an incredibly heavy gas. Also incredibly toxic, by the way. Those are so pretty. Oh my gosh.
I love these. They came as a set. There's bugle shape, little bugle flower shape. There's flat disc flower shape.
Yeah.
There's this shape.
Super pretty.
Kind of like a lotus or a lily shape.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're very Asian inspired. I'll say that way.
Different size.
Yeah.
A little smaller.
So pretty.
Boy.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Boron. Boron.
For once in
Yeah,
my life,
boron.
Yeah.
I have a hoarding problem.
No.
You have a crafting problem. Hoarding
You're a
is just part of it.
crafter. You cannot hoard as a crafter. They are just potential supplies.
Exactly.
Right, but this is the good part of it because
Projects
I hoarded
waiting
all
to
this
happen.
so many years ago that today I
free
can
now.
open it up and it's all new. and
It's all
exciting.
free.
Those are just
I
potential
tried to-
crafts waiting to happen. Potential
I tried
projects.
explaining that to my brother. They're called supplies, ma'am. Exactly.
They're called
My
supplies.
floss. I'm not hoarding floss. I just like having a selection.
You could do it with books too. Technically, it's not hoarding. It's
Yeah.
a library.
Yeah, exactly. Legal. So there. I think we were actually one of the ones that. Oh no! What was the problem with boron? So I went on.
With boron?
There's no problem with boron. I went onto this website and I was like, oh, they sell uranium, they sell boron, they sell these things that you're not supposed to own privately. And I get to the end of it and they're like, all right, enter all your certificates. You have to prove that you are a science teacher buying it for a class.
Yeah,
And I
that
was
you're
like-
a college or something.
Oh, I shouldn't be here. So my search history at the time was just is it legal to own plutonium? And then I was like, no. Okay, maybe we're not going to make the periodic table of elements in my house. Because I will also probably accidentally be like, look at this, and then hold it in my hand and die. It would have been bad, because I would forget that, it's radioactive and be like, lick the shiny rock.
I saw a shirt. It had a periodic table on it, and it said, "Can I lick it?" And I was
There
like,
are lickable elements.
There
also
are
elements
lickable
that
elements.
lick you back.
but some
Yeah,
of
and,
them definitely should not be licked.
Yeah, but it was just really funny because
What
you
are they
realize
talking about?
how many of the elements are not friendly. And you're like, oh, these are not nice elements. These are spicy rocks. But anyway, yeah, that was
you can buy it ready made with a little tiny piece that's been encased.
yeah.
Already, so you can have it.
Yeah. No, I know. I was just it would be fun to build my own, and then I was
Carrot wanted to build his own and forgot that
it's
it
what,
might not be legal.
well, it might not be legal, but also I am in no way I'm not gonna be like I'm delusional in certain areas, but like I'm in no way delusional enough to be like, oh yeah, I can handle radiation safely in my house. Like, no.
It just needs a little lead around it.
Yeah, a little lead, a little encasement. And then, yeah, it's just like that thing. I was like, yeah, no, I definitely ended up on a watch list. This guy is trying to buy all of the radioactive materials and highly toxic substances. Yeah. But I didn't end up buying them, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
Listen, I've looked up how long does a pig take to, get rid of a body, so I'm pretty sure I'm on a watch list somewhere.
Yeah, people end up looking at all kinds of weird things, and sometimes not even realizing that it's weird until after you looked it up and you see how it looks in your browser history.
Well, and like sometimes it's genuine curiosity. Like, I love science, I love medical stuff, and like you start getting into that thing of like, I loved watching a TV show called Bones back in.
That was me and my grandmother's favorite.
I do love Bones.
So one of the
After
things
she passed away, I had to watch all the episodes and tell her about them.
Oh, yeah. And like, yeah, imagine all the writers, where you're looking this stuff up.
Oh yeah, they're definitely on a watch list.
I would be like, in Bones, it would be like, oh, this body, the DNA was decomposing in due to the fire. And I was like, how hot does a fire have to be to break down human DNA? That type of thing. And like, I was like, wait, that looks real suspect on a
on a random search list.
That by itself in a browser history of like, how hot does my fire have to be to break down human bones and destroy the DNA in them? Why do you need this information? And like, yeah, it's like, oh, I was watching an episode and I was, not fact checking, but just curious because they like casually mentioned it. And I was like, well, how hot does that fire have to be? Type thing. But yeah, oh my God, if you get your hands on a chemistry set from, or like there was like toothpaste, that was from like the 1940s, I think it was, where it was like, have a radioactive bright smile. And there was like actual like radioactive material in the toothpaste.
Makeup. You know about uranium glass, right?
Makeup from the 40s.
Yeah.
Makeup from the 40s had like uranium and lead and stuff in it.
Yeah. Like heavy metals. And you're just like, no wonder people are starting to have all these health issues.
Uranium girls with the missing jaws and whatever.
Oh God, yeah. There's also those what was it? It was they used radium as for like watch faces.
Yep.
For like the glow in the dark watch faces.
That's where the radium girls came from, because they were licked the fine paintbrushes to get the crisp lines for the numbers on the face watches. And after a while, they came irradiated and like missing pieces of their jaws and
the idea that like they just had no idea.
Yeah. Well, Madame Curie stuff is in the museum. It's still in lead, and they're like, we don't know if there will be with time. It won't be in lead because it's so radioactive. It's
so radioactive that it would like, and like the thing is, what always blows my mind about Madame Curie, specifically, again, useless historical facts, is like
I love her.
I love her. I love that family. That
her
family,
and RBG are my life goals.
Yeah, amen. The Curie family has the most
Nobel prizes or something.
Nobel prizes in a single family. Because they ended up with like 5 Nobel prizes in 2 generations.
Do you know that the ones that are credited to her husband are actually hers, but they wouldn't allow her to have them because she was female?
Yep, and that was yeah, I do know that one. But one of the things that always blew my mind is like she was like physically handling insane levels of radiation. Yet like she still lived. Like they do this thing of like, oh, you handle that level of radiation, it will kill you within like weeks. Like she handled it for years. And I'm like, how did she not like
Yeah, it was weird because like she didn't realize how bad it was. And then like her assistants and stuff were getting sick, but she wasn't.
Yeah. like there was something like special about her DNA or something that like,
I was gonna say she had
highly
like a
resistant.
natural immunity or something, at least to like a certain level.
Yeah, because like I remember like reading that and I'm like, she did eventually like succumb, you know,
Yeah,
as
eventually.
one does with your DNA,
But like
unraveling.
way later
Ugh.
than she should have due to
Yeah,
the level
like-
she was handling so often.
Yeah, and I was just like, how did she actually like make it as long as she did? And that was the thing. Like we don't really know, but like. And like I understand that like unrefined, because she was working with some like unrefined materials, like that stuff is less potent, less radioactive. Elena, welcome.
Well, and
in.
like
how are you doing,
she
love?
is like the inventor of like battlefield X-rays, like X-rays on the
Mhm.
actual battlefield, driving that little wagon around.
Yep. No, she had so much stuff credited to her, but yeah, all of her like laboratory equipment is like, don't go near it, you will die.
Yeah, it's still radioactive. They're like, we don't know if any
Yeah.
like in like the Earth
Yep.
could, you know, yeah, they talk about like the Earth has X amount of years left in it or whatever, but like
Yeah.
they don't know if
Her-
her stuff will still be like
Well-
too radioactive and the Earth could fail.
Oh my gosh, Elena, no problem. It was an absolute honor to be able to send birthday cards to people. Moose deserves the birthday cards. All the birthday cards.
I've been joined by my orange cat.
Oh my gosh,
Original
orange.
pepper. Original
sweet-
pepper.
Sweet orange bell peppers. Yes. She's so. Pepper is so skinny.
She is. She won't eat food, and then Carrot is happy to come help her. So I can't get Carrot, my Princess Carrot, to lose weight, and I can't get Pepper to gain weight.
Like that pepper versus, or your orange cat versus my orange cat. My orange cat is like 2.5 times.
I
size.
have
It's
the
great.
I have
It's
the
so
derpy
funny how the
tuxedo
names
cat.
cross over.
Yeah.
I
The
have
names
Yeah.
cross over because I've got Original Pepper and then me, and then your Carrot Cleric, and my fat cat is Princess Carrot.
Yeah,
I have the
it's so funny.
the derpy cousin to the orange cat, the tuxedo cat, the fancy orange cousin.
Yes. Yeah. The posh British person that's actually not.
Mhm.
Oh, for the love of
She only weighs
unhappiness. 7
pounds.
No, bad.
Absolutely.
Cosmic. What?
Cosmic
Don't-
with the clown for the win.
The cosmic making clowns dance on my face. Yeah, how old is Pepper?
My Pepper?
Yeah,
Oh.
not you,
um,
Pepper. Your cat, Pepper.
The original Pepper.
Rude.
I would never ask. Don't do that.
Never ask a woman her
She
age.
showed up. She showed up. I know the date because it was the night of the blue moon in 2018.
Come
so it was
on, you
March
Oh.
31st,
There.
2018.
Okay.
We heard Charlie and I were living at my house, and we heard a knock on the front door, like a person. And we looked at each other like, "Are you expecting anyone?" No. Okay, that's weird. And I opened the door, and in comes this orange cat. Stray orange cat. Just
I
walked
live
right
here now.
in, made herself at home, and we just never argued with her. We just never told her her
I love that.
mistakes. So that's 8 years now.
Okay. 8 years.
Right?
So okay. So late middle age kitty. Yeah. Middle aged kitty.
And it's amazing because she was very sick with
Mm.
the feline leukemia,
Oh.
and that
okay.
never completely goes away. It was amazing that she survived.
Yeah.
She was so sick when we got her. When I took her to the vet, we took her to the vet to get her checked up, and she said she has very, very advanced feline leukemia. You might want to put her to sleep before you get too attached.
Yeah.
And Charlie, he is such a sweetheart. He said, but we're already attached. And so we took her home, and we just gave her extra love and
Yep.
care.
Yep.
Good prescription food, and I made a special oil rub for her with CBD
Okay.
oil and other stuff in it, and
Mm.
she just eventually got better. It went into
Yep.
remission.
Oh well,
Oh.
that's fantastic.
That is
that-
amazing. Yeah.
cats live an average of 5 years after that diagnosis, and it's been
Mm.
8. Like, she looks, I mean,
Ugh.
you can tell when you look at her, she's a little fragile. But
Yeah.
she is so amazingly strong. She has
Yeah.
survived all this time quite happily.
Yeah.
She's a miracle kitty. I knew she was a miracle kitty because she arrived on the night of the blue moon.
Yeah, I also love like Rabbit said, like the cat distribution system at its finest. Like cats that just are like, I live here now. Like
Mhm.
this is my home now, and I really don't care if you care or not. Like this is my house, and this is where I am. And it's just so funny to me because like that's just how cats are. Like they decide
Is wrong with this
their existence.
yawn?
But also Cosmic, thank you for the biddies. I do appreciate that. Even though it comes attached with a clown. But yeah,
Occasionally people do that, but we don't like that as much. We're like, who's
cl-
that? Who's that random person on the couch?
Yeah. It's a little weirder when it's not a cat just walking into your house saying I live here now. But also chili for dinner. I love chili. I love things that we can shove in a crock pot or an Instapot and not have to think about. Yeah, we have a
crockpot dinner tonight.
Oh, okay, yeah. We have a store under our flat with like a butcher part in the back. It feels illegal, to be honest. Orange Cat is from the shop owner. He gets like all the scraps, but he lives in the parking lot, and I don't know. I feel weird about it. Simone tried to steal. Simone does not need more cats. Simone already has 2, and
Hi, Jeanette.
I feel like if she gets more, she's gonna start wandering into that,
Crazy cat lady.
Crazy cat lady territory. She's gonna be a cat. Oh, 100% gonna be a cat lady, and I'm here for it. But like,
That's gonna be fantasy.
wait a couple of years.
She's gonna be like 23 in the crazy cat lady.
Cats are cheaper than children. That's all I'm gonna say.
Unless you're like my daughter and it breaks its leg after you have it for like a month.
Yeah, well, Noodles is
a special little weirdo.
Noodles really fits into your family well.
It really does.
Sadly,
She broke early.
she
And
broke
the-
early.
The weird thing was the doctor was like, well, we can amputate it right now and you don't have to worry about it, or we can cast it. And we're like, well, let's not jump to amputating the poor thing's leg so fast.
Yeah,
And
that always feels bad.
and I was like, well, we'll cast it. And then they realized her fur was too smooth.
Oh, right. I remember you talking about that.
Yeah, so like they put like a, like when you go to the doctor, you get your blood drawn or whatever, they put that tape that like sticks to itself.
Mm-hmm.
They use that at the top of the cast, right? Like, so she wouldn't like lick at the top. And they realized her fur was too smooth, like the tape wouldn't stick to it.
Oh, got you.
So they had to shave her so that it would stick. And then she stuck her foot straight in a water bowl. So they had to take it off. And then it kept sliding down. Like they wound up having to shave the whole leg because nothing would stick to it. Her fur was so smooth.
Like the silky, yeah.
Yeah, like nothing would stick. So they wound up having to shave the whole leg. And for a third cast. And we probably went through 6 casts. I kid you not. We probably went through 6 of them. And finally they were like, listen, this is the last time. If we x-ray her leg and it's still not, we're going to have to amputate it. And keep in mind, the week before we had went, it was still, you could definitely see the crack. It still wasn't like lined up properly, things like that. And then poof, it was fixed. It was like magic, like nothing had ever been wrong.
That's so weird.
They're like, if the x-ray is not good this time, because they were having to sedate her every time they did an x-ray.
Yeah.
And he's like, this isn't good. She's so young and she's been so sedated so many times. I don't feel comfortable doing it again. Like, we'll do it this time and do the x-ray, but then after this, it's going to be like sedate her to amputate the leg.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm okay with that. We've done, the most we can do before it's getting into weird, like, almost not good for her dangerous territory. And poof, the leg was just fine.
Maybe you irradiated her enough and now she's like...
Right? Like,
man.
she kitty. But then when
Kitty
they took
noodle.
it off, because they had to shave her leg, she had all kinds of blisters from where it had rubbed.
Yeah. Oh, yep.
So then we had to, like, put her on stuff to help so she wouldn't get an infection and, like, topical and meds and stuff. But yeah, this little shit for brains, but she goes everywhere with us. We go visit people. We stay more than one night. The cat comes with us.
Excellent. As it should be. She's part of a family.
She's just so crazy.
But yeah, curious because your tuxedo was only 5 pounds for her last year. Oh my gosh, 5 pounds is so small
Yeah,
for a cat.
she's 7 pounds now, and they're like, this is as probably big as she'll get. She's 7 pounds. But she was 5 pounds for a long time.
My friend has a cat, and he got her, he's like the third owner. And the family that like he got her from was like, oh, we got her, but they were moving, but they had gotten her from a family that had a bunch of like children, and they think that the kitten had been like messed with by the children. And like, I don't want to say like abused intentionally, but like, you know how kids are.
Kids are weird.
Yeah, the pulling the tail or like throw the kitty, weird things, and you're like, don't do that. Why would you do that?
Right.
And it's just, they don't understand that that's, cats are fragile type thing. And so like he got it, and she's completely deaf, and there's like some other issues, but the cat is literally like, you look at it, and not just because I have, Whistles, who is, basically like ate the refrigerator for dinner. We have like Whistles, and I'm like, oh my gosh, all cats should be 300 pounds. This cat is literally like, you pick it up and you go, it feels like it's
Where
like,
is the cat?
Yeah, there's no cat attached to the cat. There's no weight. Like, it's like, at most, it's like only a couple pounds.
Yeah.
And it's just, it feels awful. Like, you're like, what's wrong with this cat? And like, it's always been that. I've known that cat for several years, and it's always just been that tiny and small. But it is like, that cat is probably like 19 years old at this point, and I'm like, yeah.
They get old and they just lose weight. Just like
they
don't
lose
have any
mass.
fat on them. They lose,
But like, that's
bone mass.
That's what humans do too. Like, you get to a certain age, and you just like,
you're frail.
you start losing muscle mass. You start losing, and like,
oh yeah,
it's what happened. But yeah, it's like this cat, and I'm like, this cat has always been like this tiny little thing, and it's just so funny because like, I'll come, from our house,
where you got chunkers.
Whistles is literally 20-something pounds at this point. We're pretty sure. So when we got Whistles, they said like, we think he might be pre-diabetic. Like, they did the blood work and stuff. We're pretty sure he is diabetic now because like he has like weird drinking habits. Like
does he drink a lot of water?
Yeah.
He's
like,
probably diabetic.
Yeah. So like, and we're like, when we got him, they were like, put him on a diet. We had him on a diet, and he's still like, he's gaining weight, eating the same amount as when he was on the diet type thing.
Yeah,
like,
he's probably diabetic fully now.
And like, we kind of knew like when we got him, and they were like, we tested him, tried to get him to lose weight, but like he's, unless we go down to only feeding him once a day, and boy, we would get hell for that, because you miss him feeding time by like 5 minutes, he is in your face being like, food now, come on. Why are you in bed? It's 5:03 and breakfast was at 5. Where are you? Yowling at the top of his lungs 2 feet away from your ear hole. He has gotten hit by a pillow many times.
He's a big boy, he can take it.
Yeah. But like, the thing is, okay, so he's also tan, like he's an orange cat, and he's like a light orange. And he blends into our floor. And at night when the lights are off, I accidentally stepped on this cat 3 times in like one hour. Like I was like walking around our kitchen, like trying to do things without turning the light on, and I like kicked him, and he was like, meow, and he moved, but he moved directly back into my line of walking. I was like, Cat, you are going to get punted. And then like I was like at the sink, you know, like filling my glass with water or whatever. And he of course sits directly behind me and starts licking my heel. Like licking my ankle, which at 3 a.m. when all the lights are off in your house, you do not want wetness licking your ankle. And I immediately like reflex kicked and just absolutely like, well, not kneed him in the face, but like I absolutely clocked him in the face, and I felt so bad. But he's just like, but then he like just sat there and like meowed at me. He was like, "Is the food coming now?
Are you up
Like,
because
he
you're
just-
gonna feed me early?"
It did not faze him. Like he just like he built like a tank. Like he is a tank of a cat. But yeah, we switched his wet food from the morning to evening, and now he's a harassing nightmare at like 4 p.m. when he gets his wet food. But yeah, it's just like you feed him like he just.
I want a Maine Coon. They're massive.
I want a Maine Coon or a Norwegian Forest Cat. Have you
I
seen
haven't
those?
seen the Norwegian Forest Cat. Let me finish this and I will look it up.
Norwegian Forest Cats are like Maine Coons, but on steroids. And
Maine Coons are
it's
giant,
not-
like from the get-go. They can weigh like 30 pounds.
And they have the ear tufties.
Yeah, they have the
They're-
ear
They're
tufties and
usually
whatnot.
floofy.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's
So-
a short-haired Maine Coon.
Norwegian Forest Cats. My one friend, whoever so often is in here, had two. He is Norwegian. He's Swedish. He is Swedish. Oh my god,
Close
I mixed
enough.
those up. I'm so sorry, everybody from those regions. I apologize from the bottom of my little heart.
From his
My
little carrot.
frail heart. From the bottom of my carrot, I apologize. Oh, that sounds real dirty, actually. He is
Don't insult the Vikings.
yeah. So he is like 6'6". He's pretty decently big, and he is broad. Like he is built like a Viking. Like
I typed in Norwegian and my Google went, Forest Cat?
yeah, exactly.
Like, you know me.
He would hold.
Oh, it's
the
so
cats.
floofers.
They are
Oh my god, that's like
gorgeous.
30 pounds of floof.
yes.
And
He
then
had
you get to the
two of
cat.
them. He had two of them, and there's like a picture of him like standing up, and he's like holding them like in his arms like this, and it makes him look tiny.
Yeah, because they're probably super long and whatever.
Yeah,
Like just big
like,
cats.
They're like 3 feet long, and like stand like 2 feet tall. Like
They can
are
weigh
the size of a
between-
mid-sized dog.
They said it can weigh between 12 and 18 pounds.
Yeah, but they're so fluffy.
And that they're slow
Um,
maturing. They are not fully grown until
Yeah.
they're like 5.
They are absolute. So they're like outdoors cats, but they look a little like they're just long-haired, gorgeous cats.
Dragon, we take Noodles for walks, and she's a tuxedo cat.
We take Whistles for a drag. He will walk about 3 steps and then lay down, and then we just drag.
No,
him.
she'll go for walks. You put a harness on her, and she just take her for a walk.
Yeah.
I want to know how to pull up pictures like instantly, because if we're gonna talk about cats, that's my jam. I have.
Well,
so
we can
many
talk about
pictures.
cats. Always talk about cats. Yeah, I mean
So
that
it's
is.
Google
It was a Maine
says
Coon, and he was
that
a big
Maine
floof.
Coons are fully mature between 3 to 5, so they're also a slow maturing breed.
Yeah.
Tomato,
Yeah.
it was nice though, because Tomato was like a kitten forever. It was
And
a
they're
Aw.
called
giant kitten.
gentle giant, and they
Yeah.
retain their
He was a
kitten-like
sweetheart.
energy even when they're fully
Yeah.
grown.
Yeah, but yeah, Maine Coons, the big cats are
Yeah,
just
they're
like,
big cats.
They're impressive, but they're like beautiful. Yeah, If I'm ever blessed enough to get one, I would get one as a kitten to trade for walks and probably need to be your only cat. But they have to eat a lot. They probably eat a lot, but also like.
Okay, this says that Maine Coons are between 15 to 25 pounds.
Okay.
And that they can get up to 40 inches long.
Yeah, so a little
But,
over 3
like-
feet long.
Like,
yeah.
the
They're
average
very
is somewhere between
social.
30 to 40.
They're very social. You can't make the one your only cat. Tomato absolutely.
Yeah, they're
loves
very
all
social
of the
and-
other cats.
They say Maine Coons are like dogs.
Mm.
Kinda, yeah.
That
It was so cute
they're a very
because
doggish
Charlie
breed, but I have a
Charlie
dog
took-
cat at home.
Of
Hmm.
all the cats, we had 6 cats at the time, and Charlie could only take one, so he took Tomato. But,
but
within
yeah.
a month, he was like, "I have to get another cat because Tomato needs a friend."
Noodles will play
Yeah.
fetch. You can throw it and she'll
Yeah.
bring it back to you. She plays fetch. It's her
Mm.
favorite thing in the world. With springs. So she wants you to throw the spring just right so it bounces, and she'll catch it out of the air like a dog. With a frisbee. She'll just jump up and catch it right out of the air. Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Noodles hates
They're
water.
fine.
She yowls
Yeah.
like you are murdering her every month when we give her a bath.
Oh,
Maine Coons also usually like water. I do know there's certain breeds that like swimming. And that is always fascinating to me because you don't think of cats like enjoying swimming. but
Right, I
apparently
see
they're
it all the
actually pretty
time.
decent.
Tigers do,
Yeah.
which is
Yeah.
amazing to me. Is the biggest cat of all is like, yeah, give me a bath.
Right, yeah, like,
Well,
ooh,
and
I love
I wonder
water.
if I wonder if it's a size thing. Like the
Maybe.
bigger they are, the more confident they are, like wading into water or being in water because they have the body. I don't
Yeah,
know.
like the ability to like float. Because
Yeah.
tigers kind of float
Yeah.
there. So maybe it's like a size thing. Carrot, did you want to do the cross stitch or did you want to do Lego?
Coons also usually.
Well, Pepper is doing cross stitch, so I feel like we could, be compatriots in the cross stitching.
yes.
Then I'll build my telescope Thursday.
Yeah, and then Legos on Thursday. Yeah, yeah.
I just built that
Yeah,
big set, so I didn't want to do another big set, but I have a small, like the telescope thing one I have.
Ooh,
But I also
Okay.
have 3 smaller botanical ones.
Oh, okay.
I'll show you.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I will be working on that Millennium Falcon. I think I'm gonna do like one stream a week until it's done of that. So probably like, Tuesday or Thursday stream. But yeah, your current 2 wouldn't want to be around a cat that large. That is also fair. I will also say like cats are one of those things like we're just like, oh, if I have to get another one, I guess I will. Like I feel like cat, except, like if somebody were like, oh, I have 8 dogs living in my house, people would be like, are they being taken care of correctly? Are you walking them? Like, what's your backyard look like? But if you're like, oh, I have 8 cats, people are like, oh, crazy cat lady.
So
All
I have
right.
this, and I'm tempted to get a second one because I want to build the telescope, but they also have a microscope, and I kind of want to build the microscope. And this was a cheaper set; it was only like $30.
Mm,
So I
Okay.
might get another one so I can build the microscope too. But I have this one, and then I have all these plant ones because
I
Because
love the
something
3 in
happened.
ones.
I have
And then
this.
I always want to buy 3 of them.
I know, that's my problem. So I have this one that goes with the other 2 that are like that, that they made
Yeah.
before, more happy plants. But then I have these little cosmos, and I have little daisies,
Oh yeah, I have a couple of those small flower ones
and
too.
then I have water
Um,
lilies and magnolias.
Yeah. Oh, that's so pretty.
I thought I just had the magnolias and the 2 little cosmos and daisies, and then I got over there and I was like, never mind, I have 5 botanicals. I'm not going to talk about how I
No,
don't
it's
even know what I
fine.
have anymore.
and then you're like, oh, look, I don't remember buying these. They must have been free.
Yeah, they were free. I told Crazy all my books were free from Saturday, and he's like, "How do you get that?" And I was like, "Because you made me use cash."
Yeah.
So
No,
all of them were free.
Yeah, because there's no record of you buying them.
Right? There was
I
just an
did
ATM
that, so-
withdrawal, and then things happened.
I sent a picture of the Millennium Falcon that I was building in like my family group chat, being like, "Look at what I've been working on." And my brother was like, "Oh, how much did that cost?" You know, like he used to build Legos back in like the like
We're not talking
early
about that. That's
2000s.
rude. You don't talk about
No,
how
no,
much
no.
Legos cost.
No, and I was like, "Well, I bought it 3 years ago, so technically free because I'm
Time
just
has
building it now."
passed.
And you know, it's not on this year's budget, so it's been free.
It's been
And he was like,
free.
"That's not how math works." And I was like, "No, it really does."
Not with that attitude.
Not with that attitude, it doesn't. He was Sweet Magnolia. Oh my gosh. Steel Magnolias.
I love
is
that show,
movie.
Sweet Magnolias.
There's a movie called Steel Magnolias, I think.
Yeah, with Dolly Parton.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That was Julia Roberts.
Mhm.
I really liked that movie.
So do
And I went into it not knowing anything about it, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is a great movie." Like, I know Dolly Parton has made some cheesy movies in her time, like who hasn't? But like, Steel Magnolias was a really good movie. I watched that maybe 2 years ago, and I was like, that is a really excellent movie. But have all the cats in the world, I mean, honestly, do so you're not allowed to have all of them because I want to keep Whistles and Winks. But
I would get another cat, but one, Noodles is pretty much like, this is my house.
Yep.
And two, then do I take them both everywhere I go?
The other thing is like cats' personalities. Like we got Whistles and Winks. They were a
Package deal.
bonded pair. They were a bonded pair. We got it like BOGO, and they got along. They know each other. They'd come from the same home. All that stuff. I do know, like I've heard people where they'll like get like one cat and then they'll adopt another one, and the cats just are
Hate each
territorial. And I'm like, oh, that's sad, but like I do get it because people are the same way. Let's be honest.
Yeah,
Like
Noodles doesn't even like when cats come on the front porch, like neighborhood
Yeah.
cats. She's like, oh,
Yeah.
fuck no, this is my porch, get off.
yeah. And they sit at the window and make the little like squeaky sounds.
Mm-hmm, she is not happy
The
about
chit-
it.
The chittery sound. We had a window opener upstairs, like our bedroom window was open just for like breeze, and then I shut it because it was like 4,000% humidity last night, and I was like, But there's like these little like starlings that run around in the yard, and we have like a tall bush, and they sit on top of the tall bush, which is like 3 feet outside the window. And those starlings taunt our
The cats? Yeah.
They know the cat can't get to them, and they sit there and they like flip their little butts at the cats, and Winks is sitting there just making like dreadful noises of like the desire for murder. And I'm like, if that screen ever isn't there, those birds are dead. Those birds are gone, or at least she thinks they would be.
Yeah.
The reality is she would have no idea what to do with them.
We put a bird feeder,
Yeah.
like, because the previous owners must have had one there too. They put like a metal rod. They like hammered it into the tree to like hang a bird feeder. So it's already there. So we just put a bird feeder there, and then all the birds come to the yard, and we have a glass front door.
Yep.
Because we live in the South with 5,000,000% humidity. Nobody needs a screen door that lets a breeze in. You just have the glass
You don't wanna
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't want airflow. That's horrible.
Cuckoo, cuckoo.
Yep, my
It's 12.
cuckoo,
Oh,
my
wow.
cuckoo.
The day is flying.
So she sits there
Yeah,
and
wow.
watches the birds, and she gets in pounce mode, and
Yep.
the same thing. If this door opens, I'm gonna go get it. But truth is, she wouldn't know what to do with that damn bird.
Yeah. Yeah, she would like run at them, they would leave, and then she would just sit there being like,
How
where'd the bird
rude!
go?
How rude! They didn't let me get them.
Boosh! Boosh, welcome
Boosh!
in. Oh my gosh.
Boosh booty.
But yeah, Tsuki really wanted to be an only kitty. I feel bad for Tofu because I think he liked to have a friend. Tsuki is really hateful towards Tofu. Now, do they have like their rooms? Like, so like for reference, like Whistles rarely goes upstairs, and I think part of it is the stairs. He hasn't figured out how stairs work yet.
Either that or he's too tanky to get up the stairs.
Yeah, but like she loves the bedroom. Like the bedroom is her lounge zone. She will like, and he does go up. He will sleep on the dresser, you know, type thing. He'll like sprawl on the dresser, probably because it's cool or whatever. But like she'll come in bed. He won't get in bed with us, but she'll like get under the covers and like snuggle up for warmth type thing. But they almost are always like, unless it's like feeding time, they're in their zones of the house, and that's, you know, just how it goes. I am almost done with my duck, and then I will be cross-stitching.
I wonder if I could be like, okay, I want to adopt a cat. Can I bring my cat and see which one she does not absolutely
yes.
want to murder?
They, at least our SPCA did do that. They did have like you could, if you already had existing pets, you could bring them in and they would put them in a room together. Because they were like, do you have a dog? And they were like, we don't know how the cats will react with the dogs. You can put them in a room together. If they're fine, if they, you know, snuffles and, you know, and like some of that is time too. Like they might be at odds and then finally adjust. But our SPCA definitely did have the option of like, if you already had animals, bring them in, introduce, do all that stuff. But I also feel like SPCAs are not the place to like, let me bring my pet who is already high strung and has been adopted
into
an SPCA again, filled with animals who are whining and crying, because that's definitely going to make him at ease. Like, I feel like that's not the place. Like, go to a park with them or something. I don't know. If I start playing with Tsuki, which she loves more than anything in Tofu arrives, she stopped. I'm sorry. That is sad. Are they both female cats? I can't tell from, like, Tofu sounds like a boy, but maybe not. A female and male, okay. Because I do know, like, some animals, depending on, like, the breeds, like, having multiple females in a... You and your cross-stitching. I'm sorry, that book... You do a thing.
I'm sorry.
Causes me anxiety.
I'm sorry. I do it and I don't even think about it because it's just how I do it. I go back and forth. I'm sorry.
I love, like, it's so mesmerizing.
I'm sorry.
I love watching you do it. I just don't understand how it works.
With carefulness.
You just go in straight lines and it blows my brain.
Welcome in, Boosh. Congrats on third.
Yeah. Boosh. Oh yeah, I forgot to press
Boosh booty.
I love Boosh. Boosh is
so
great.
Anxious about moving the cats over here because Grog's cat is used to being an only child, and Turnip is used to being a half indoor, half outdoor, and really can't let him out here. Because it's a little bigger of a city, and it's not good to let your cats out.
Yeah,
they're doing pretty good. Tomato, the main coon, he just passed away last month.
Sorry.
Oh, he was so friendly. He loved all of the other cats so much. Sometimes to their
detriment?
Yeah, like past their comfort zone.
Yeah, Pepper has like that little crook at the end of her tail and is white, and he was still a kitten when she came. And it was the perfect kitty lure, and she did not understand, like, why is this kitten always on my tail? But he loved her, and then we got Robbie, and he was a tiny little tuxie. We couldn't tell if he was a sick kitten or like an old man. And Tomato, who had learned like to be a little, well, he was more careful. He would stay exactly 12 inches away from Robbie. Like, do you want to be friends now? I can wait. I can stay back here and give you space. Can you want to be friends now? Do you want to be friends now? And it was so sweet. Because
I'm waiting for the day my daughter
he was shy and scared. He
kidnaps
he
this
was
neighborhood
so
cat.
so much.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the day Fantasy kidnaps this neighborhood cat. I think it's... I don't know. It's weird. Like, she's obviously taken care of, but also, like, it's supposed to be 110 degrees today.
Oh,
and they won't bring
yeah.
her in. She'll still just be wandering around the neighborhood.
The technically neighbor's cat that's kind of an outside cat.
She's always outside. I don't ever see her go in, ever.
Yeah. Well,
Like,
I
it
also
could
know,
be
like,
raining. It could be 0 degrees outside.
Yeah.
It could be 110. This cat is always outside. But you can tell at some point she must be taken care of.
Yeah. So, like, my
But
grandparents...
I keep waiting for Fantasy to be like, come on, Miss Wiggles, just come inside. And then never let her outside again. You know? Like...
Yeah. I
do feel bad
We
for
got
her
yeah.
on days like today where it's super hot out.
Yeah, and I know like there's people that put out like the shelf. They'll have like the cooling pads type thing, for cats. But one of the like my grandparents had a cat that was an outdoor cat, and it just like roamed the neighborhood. And this was like in the 90s when like it was a smaller neighborhood. Everybody knew everybody still. You know, you didn't have I don't know who my neighbors are mindset. And everybody knew like my grandparents put out food for this cat. And like I remember because they were talking about it and they like were going away for a week, you know, like my grandparents, I think they went out to like the Grand Canyon or something. And they were like, will you put out food for, you know, the name was Pippin. Will you put out food for Pippin? And they like asked a bunch of their neighbors. And when they got back, they found out like 5 of them had been feeding Pippin daily. And Pippin was eating all the food at all the houses.
Pippin was like well fed for that week. He's like, you all need to go away more often so I can get 5 meals a day.
Yeah, it was like one of those things where it was like, you know, everybody knew that it was their cat.
Right.
But it wasn't even their cat. Like, I think it was a stray. They just put out food for it daily. So like, it was an outdoor cat that just happened to get like supplementary food by humans.
He got lucky.
And in some cases, all the supplementary food.
Yeah, I don't know who owns her. She doesn't have a collar or a tag or anything. And I'm like, I do feel really bad for her. I don't even know if it's a girl. Fantasy named her Miss Wiggles, and that's what we just call her.
That's a great name, honestly.
Well, when she is super nice. She'll come up to you and like rub against your leg, and then she'll flop on her back and show you her belly and like want you to rub it like a dog.
Oh, so she probably has some experience with
right.
like,
She's
human
well
interaction then.
Yeah, she's well acclimated to humans. She's not like, I mean, don't get me wrong, she's skittish to come to you right away, but when she's like, oh, I know you, and then she'll like come over, but like it's super weird. I'm just waiting for the day Fantasy lets her inside and then never lets her back out.
Yeah, I mean that will happen. Hey, look, I'm gonna finish my stand up to cancer cross stitch from last week.
I just finished that off stream because I wanted it done.
I did some work and then I like took it. So it had been sitting on my desk because I don't leave the boom on my desk, because if I leave the boom on my desk, I run into it. And then the minute that I took it off my desk, I was like, oh, right, I do need to finish that because now it's not in my line of sight perpetually. So I forget it exists.
Eternal egg house.
So, Kara, if you really want, I can teach you how to cross stitch like this.
How to do you do the 2 hands?
I do 2 hands. Book does witchcraft.
I don't go up and down.
She goes side to side, and she goes through 2 holes at once, which is a skill, from what I'm told.
What?
Oh, you'll have to. Okay, if you watch my stream, I'll show you. I don't like. I went up and down that time because I had a stitch, but I press it down and press it up, and I just go side to side or up and down. I don't.
Turnip loves the belly rubs too much. He gets so relaxed he farts. Oh my gosh.
That's hilarious.
What are you feeding your cats?
He's like,
Turnip
oh
was
yeah,
the
you moved that
feral
gas
one.
bubble for me, thanks.
Turnip was very feral, and it
Oh.
was so funny because I was so happy that not only was he coming inside and being petted, but he decided he likes the tummy rubs. So I was rubbing his tummy, and I was so happy. And he just ripped the worst feral boy fart.
You're like, oh my
Oh,
god,
God,
you
with
could
this-
bottle
This
that
is
and
still
it'd
a
be
good
toxic
moment, still a good
warfare.
moment.
Well, and the thing is, like, the ferals, you're like, what dead rodent did you eat?
Mhm. Something in the dumpster.
Right? Like,
Yeah, like you ate something that was not for consumption, and now we're dealing with the fallout. Oh god, that's hilarious. I love that so much.
so Noodles,
Um,
I don't know. I guess because she didn't really live with other cats, she never learned the skill. Like, she knows to scratch. Like, she'll go to the bathroom and she knows, like, instinctually she should scratch. But she doesn't
She doesn't
actually.
know what to.
She doesn't
Doesn't know what to
cover the
scratch
stuff
yet.
up, though. So she'll
No.
just, like, scratch on the floor near the litter box.
Yes. Okay.
And the wall behind the litter box, but
Whi-
not
whistles.
the litter.
We have had them for less than a year, and our litter box literally is losing the rim around the litter box because he doesn't scratch the litter.
No, yeah.
He like reaches up and is like, maybe the wall will fill this. Like, he does the same thing. Like, he just has no concept that like
Yeah,
move the movable stuff.
she
No,
wa-
let me scratch the washing machine.
yeah, she like scratches the wall behind the litter box, the floor in front of it, sometimes the edge of the litter box,
Yeah.
but
Just no
never
concept.
the litter. And we've even
Princess
showed
Peach
her
does that
like
too.
we used the like
I
scooper
do that, yes.
and push the litter over on top of it, and she's like, "No," and she just scratches the floor like, "No,
Yeah.
I don't think you're doing that right." I was
Yeah,
like, I thought that was just instinctual in all cats, but maybe it's something learned.
Well, and a lot of that like is probably learned behavior, but yeah.
Are you laughing back there? What happened?
I didn't realize that I could love whistles anymore, but
Cleric says yes, I do that.
Grog's laughing because you said doo-doo.
Doo-doo.
look,
Listen.
doo-doo and butt are still like my favorite words.
Listen, everybody
Um,
poops. It's a book.
So my old housemate and I, you know, we're like at work, and like he would just like walk by and he would just be like,
But
butts. And just that all he would say, and he would just like keep walking past, and I would just be like talking to someone, and like he'd say it low enough that I could hear it, or I'd just get like a text from him that was just like poo poo, like just the dumbest things. And it was like the way that we just like be like, you good, you know, like type thing, like check-ins, but we do it in like the best ways possible, because it's like we realized that we were both just he just got diagnosed like ADHD diagnosis at like 40 or something like that. Like, we realize now, like looking back, we're like, oh my god,
how
this is
was
why
I
we
not?
got along so well. This is why we got along so well, though, is because we were both very ADHD, and we actually regulated each other
Yeah.
in like the work environment. But like we would check in with things like that, and it was so funny. And other people would be like,
What is wrong with you?
that's not funny. And we're like, no, it's funny because we're both 13-year-old boys stuck in old bodies. Like, our brains defined this hilarious. But
Yeah,
no.
sure.
Oh, you
Safety.
two
You
do
still
that? Like, I thought it was just a learned thing that all cats knew to cover up their waists so they wouldn't be found. Like,
No.
but apparently it is dying out. Also,
Well,
did you
Apparently
know?
they have the instinct to scratch, but they just don't.
Yeah,
know
they don't know
why.
what to do with the scratch.
Yeah.
Did you know
Yeah.
that raccoons are going to be the next animal that self-domesticates? And I cannot wait to have a
I-
raccoon.
Eee.
Have always wanted not a raccoon, but I've always wanted a skunk as a pet.
You can. They sell them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They smell them with their scent glands removed.
Yep. Descented.
I
but,
would
like,
happily
I've
have
always
a
wanted
little skunk. I would happily have a skunk.
I have a friend that have pet raccoons and possums. I
want one
am
so bad.
jealous, Deuce. Deuce, one of these days, since I don't know where you live, but one of these days
Deuce, I
we need
know
to meet up.
relatively where you live.
I don't.
but-
Well, don't dox anybody.
I'm
but
not.
yeah,
I'm just saying. It's gonna be like Dusa. I'm vaguely near you. I need things.
Yeah. One of these days, it's just gonna be like hey, I'm gonna be in this area for
Right.
a week. Everybody come vacation in the same spot
Yeah.
and do
That
your
will
own
never
thing. But
happen near me, because I will say I live in rural Kansas, and that means no one is ever going to visit me.
you would be surprised. I actually want to go out
Oh, hi.
into the Midwest because I have never been anywhere in my life that is flat.
Pepper, you're probably only a couple hours from me.
It is possible.
I'm in
Although you can
Arkansas.
drive 8 hours in Kansas and still be in Kansas.
That is true. Well, in Arkansas you can. It's pretty much 3 hours and you're out one end or the other.
Kevin!
Someone is in Kansas.
Also,
Kevin.
Kevin's
Hugo
a
Fallen, welcome
Canadian.
in. Yeah. Cornfields of Illinois is flat enough, I think. Well, the idea is I want to go stand in a field and I want to be able to look in every direction
It is
and see
amazing.
nothing.
It is amazing. And see, I've already got my spiel that I try to use on people. We live 15 minutes down the highway from a buffalo farm. So that would be super cool. To come
Ooh,
see
where
if
I
you
lived
ever
in
see
North
a
Dakota,
buffalo
I
in person.
lived
They are amazing.
about
They're
15
big,
minutes
yeah.
from a buffalo
Oh,
farm.
Dusa. Okay.
Yeah, she's in
I
Tennessee.
think I did know that because now that you say that, I'm like, oh yeah, I did hear that. I'm aware of that information. It just wasn't activating. So they're open invitation to half the mansion, to the half mansion. One of the things my wife and I have talked about is we want to go on trips, right? We want to go around and see things. There's so much stuff in the world to see and do. And one of the things we want to do, we were like, well, we could plan trips and be like, where are the people we want to visit? And then just find things to do around those people. And then
Yeah, that's
if
the
it's
way to
within
do
an
it.
hour of those people, you get together and internet relationship of that kind where it's meet in a public space. And if you don't get along, you never have to meet up again.
Right.
It can be a maintained online relationship and that's the end of it. But if you do, then you could be like, oh, okay, let's go do a thing together or whatever. It doesn't have to be more than coffee, or it can be, spend half the vacation together. There are certain people I will say that I've met on the internet that I'm just I don't even know if it's possible to not love this, not like this person in person, because they're the same person and I know they're the same person on and off stream.
I
Turn up.
keep threatening to drop into Carrot's house.
Yeah, well, and that's the thing. It's it's so funny because Steel, when Steel came to my house, and literally the first time we met, she was just knocking on my front door, and it was just that connection of we just innately trust each other and know who each other is.
Well, that's how it was.
And
I was like,
pe-
how do I park in you want me to park in your garage or just in your driveway?
Always a good boy.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's it's shy, so it takes you a while to open up and chat in person. Well, and that's the thing. Is I feel like I'm the type of person that would be very much the I love when I was healthier and not sick, and I would love to get to the point where I can go hiking without the side effects of dying type thing. And just be let's go look at waterfalls and go on a waterfall hike or one of those things where it's you can kind of just go enjoy being in a space and you don't actually have to fill it with conversation if you don't want to.
Yeah.
Those are the best type of because the idea where it's let's go out to dinner and we're going to sit across from each other and stare at each other. That makes me uncomfortable when it's even with people I already know, because then you're just crap, I have to have conversations ready or topics or, and if the people aren't as ADHD as me and book, topics are sometimes really hard to like initiate because I'll be like, oh my God, did you see that one news article about this thing? And you'll be like, oh my God, yes, best thing ever. Also, on a completely unrelated side note, but you will understand how I got there. This other thing.
Crazy hates that I can jump from topic to topic. He's like, I don't even know what we're talking about anymore.
But that's the thing, is like, I'm like, yes,
But
new
I was like-
topic, but I understand.
But you know how we
jump.
got there. And he's like, I
Yeah.
really don't. And I was like, you're such a normie.
It's
But,
all
like-
one man.
That's how, like, and that's why I love streaming with Book, is
The
because
kids
we
understood
literally-
how I got there. How do you not? Oh, because you're a normie.
I understand how we got there, but also I'm fully about, not that I didn't like the topic that we were on, but I'm all about switching to a new topic
Mhm.
at any given time. Middle of the story, even. Let's switch.
Right? He's like, you guys kill me with your like topic jumping. And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about.
This is how we function.
I was like, this is how conversations go. Like one thing leads to the next and you just keep talking.
Yeah, and you never stop. Even when you're like, okay, I have to go now.
Yeah,
Bye.
I have to go.
5
Bye.
conversations later.
Bye.
Strap on the conversation seatbelt, people. Yeah, it's just how my brain
Carrot,
works.
I need to
Um,
go grocery shopping with my wife, but I'm going to talk for 15 more minutes. Okay, I really should go because she's been waiting for me to get off this call. You know what? I think we're just going to talk a little bit more. They're like, Carrot,
that was-
go grocery shopping with your wife.
You were literally in the car.
I
in
was in the
pickup
car.
line. And
I was like, let me
yeah, I
switch
should've- I
Discord
should've
from my
gone.
computer to my phone.
Yes. I used to live on the campus of FHU. There was a small herd of buffalo near the housing I lived in. I walked into school past them every day. FHU
Oh, that's pretty
is...
cool.
What is FHU?
They are cool.
Fullerton House University. There we go. Excellent. I just didn't time. Oh yeah, just time. Well, and Dragon is lovely. Dragon is very understanding of my inability to function in society, and she's wonderful. Fort Hayes University. I feel like I've heard of Fort Hayes, and I have no idea where it is. Like here, I open with, there is a cat cafe here in town. Please visit me. We'll play with kitties and then have puzzles and games. And he would switch to games, but 8 permanent cats. Yeah. In Kansas. Okay.
Kansas isn't very
Never
far
been to
from me.
Kansas.
Either one. Because, you know, there's like
Yeah.
Kansas
We've
City,
talked people
Kansas.
into
And
coming to Kansas. Yay!
When are we going? Yeah. Also, my wife,
You can
y'all, who is
park
just
by the
like,
carriage house.
ooh.
this scheme was like
My biggest thing is I love food as well. So like, if you have like little like give me the like the yummy food places. Like give me
I'm
the,
telling
like,
you, Kansas is really close. I will gladly drive to Kansas to visit people. It's only like 6
Well,
hours away.
we
Kansas's state food is chili and cinnamon rolls. Like together.
I'm in.
Yeah, it's
I am.
together.
It's good. It's good.
I-
time.
It is
I-
if you like chili, but I don't like chili.
Okay, yeah. We test the CDL students and oh, okay. I mean, don't dox like where you live, but okay, yeah. I lived there for quite a few years when I was a kid. Yeah, so like my biggest thing is like
Oh.
we've talked about, like Book and I have talked about, what is it? It's the place in where you guys went.
Oh,
The,
Gatlinburg.
Gatlinburg. We talked about like that's like central for us.
And you know
I
what I've been seeing, and I keep meaning to send you the links. I keep seeing for some reason, probably because I just vacationed there, all these different like places you can rent that are like super cheap.
Yeah.
And
Well,
I
and the
was
thing is,
like,
like, if you go off season, like, if you don't go during the peak season, everything's cheaper. And, like, some things, see, I'll gladly dox yourself when I was a kid because I haven't lived there in decades. Well, yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'll
just,
dox my.
like,
I haven't
I-
lived in Pennsylvania in 20 years. I'll tell you the exact street address. Like, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Show
Yeah.
up for the people that are there now.
Right?
Hey.
They're like, hey, what happened?
Like, I haven't lived there in
You're
20
not
years,
Book.
so I'll tell
No.
you exactly where it was.
Yeah. Yeah. No, The one of the things is like finding those and then just being like set up a thing where it's
Well,
like,
I keep
oh,
seeing these where they're like, you can stay 4 nights for like $100 a person, which really
okay,
isn't that bad. You know what I mean?
Well, and the thing is, like, if it's so, like, my wife and I were talking, and it's like, I wouldn't necessarily offer this to literally anybody, but like, you know, like, oh, if we're going somewhere, like, you know, I've known Book for 3 years at this point. Like, if Book and I weren't gonna get along in person, we probably wouldn't get along with here anyway. Like,
No, like, no.
you know, if we're gonna run into issues, we would have probably run into them. But like, the idea is like, if you're going somewhere and you know that you're gonna get along with the person or whatever, like, get like a rental. Like, if there's enough people to make it worth, like, don't get hotel rooms, get like a actual like rental house or something. Like,
Yeah, that's what
the
a lot
cost
of
per
these
person-
are. They're not like
it,
hotel rooms.
yeah.
They're
Visiting.
like houses you can rent and
Uh-huh.
things like that.
yeah. Well, and the other thing that I love about those is like, especially when you start getting into
Here, you can do it.
Yeah,
Um,
Dragon, any form of chili. I don't like it.
yeah. But
I don't like
when you
beans.
start beans are good.
I don't like any kind of
Oh my
beans.
god. Oh, she's so pretty.
All
Made it.
beans are
She made
nasty.
it. Oh, she's such a good girl.
She's so pretty.
Princess Carrot.
Oh my gosh,
Did you
I am
see her
gorgeous in
jump?
cat form. I did see her.
But yeah, I've
jump.
also lived in
Good
Vegas,
job.
Texas, the United Kingdom, North Dakota, Nebraska.
Yeah.
Tell you where I lived.
Air Force
Virginia.
bases.
I lived in
Yeah.
Virginia. Like I haven't lived there. I don't live there now. So
Ashburn? No, not Ashburn. Where in Virginia?
I lived in Springfield.
Oh, Springfield. Okay, yeah.
Um,
I do remember you mentioning that.
Yeah, I lived in Springfield. We technically didn't live in Springfield because we lived on the base, and the base was actually not like when you got your mail delivered to you on the base. The base was its own city, like it had its own city and zip code, like so.
Yeah.
And
Its own residency
yeah,
stuff.
like its own.
Yeah.
So I didn't technically live in Springfield, and it was funny because when you went out one gate of the base, you were in Springfield, and you went out the gate on the other side, you were in a different town.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Hi, baby.
Big cat hair, yeah, because your cat shed twice a year, 6 months at a time.
No, don't bring on my.
That's what we said about our dog all the time. He only shed twice a year, just 6 months each time.
Kara, don't chew the cords.
I like cords, let me chew.
Princess Carrot.
All right. But yeah, but yeah, we had talked about that stuff. One of the things about getting like your own place too is like, especially if you have people that have like diet restrictions or like eating like
Yeah, you can
specific
cook
foods
your
and
own
stuff.
food.
Being able to make your own food, even if it's like even if it's for like, oh, we're just gonna have a refrigerator where we can shove like things to make a sandwich type thing,
Yeah.
like saves so much money opposed to like eating out 3 meals a day or 2 meals a day. Like, and I don't eat 3 meals a day anyway, but the idea is like going, like having like one, couple meals where you go out and do things as a group, but like ultimately like everybody's eating schedule that I know
Tell your
is
pet.
not, it's
food.
5 o'clock, it's dinner time. It's, I eat at this time, you eat at this time, you eat then, it's like everybody's make your food. Find out what you're eating and make it yourself. But yeah, need to figure out how to spin cat hair. I feel like Whistles and Winks, the hair is too short to really spin well, would be my guess, because it wouldn't necessarily hold together as well. You live like 3 streets away from the park, zoo, and water park. Oh my gosh! Well, I don't care about water parks. Too many kids peeing in the pools, but yeah. Great Bend, it was pure joy that I could walk to the zoo. Where is Great Bend also Kansas? Great Bend sounds like not a place to live, but more like the title of a book. Also, food. Yes, food. We love food. Food is great.
Oh, there is a
Um,
stitch in there. The color is just so light that it didn't look like there was a stitch there.
I did that on my cross stitch yesterday, where I
Well, there's just
I
a
ended-
few in this color to fill in the moon, you know, like to give it like
Yeah.
a sparkle
N-
dimension-y
yeah,
thing.
no,
So I'm like,
It
oh,
was
there
like
is a thing
a-
there.
a super pale light tan, and I
Yeah.
was like, this is actually the same color as the cloth I'm stitching on, and I hate it.
Yeah, that's basically what it
because-
is.
My eyeballs don't approve.
I like feel weird.
Um,
I turn up the brightness, but then I'm like, oh my god, now I am super bright. But
Yep.
I need to be able to see as well.
Yeah, no, that's like the constant struggle with cross stitch specifically is the like, oh, I need light. I have to turn on my light to see the stitches, right? You have to have that good lighting.
Right.
But then you're
You
like,
don't wanna
oh,
blind the audience.
my camera is now over, like the white balance is shot to heck. Like that's gone. So it's just a constant struggle of like
it is.
being
I'm
able to
like, oh
see
my
what-
god, now my shirt and like my sweatshirt are like super bright.
Yeah.
And my face is a teeny bit washed out, but also like I can see.
Me and my filters, so my face isn't washed out just normally. Thanks. The other day when Rabbit was like, "Oh, your hands look healthy today," and I was like, "Girl,
Because I
stop
have
it."
a fever. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm actually like running a fever of 102 and still streaming, and the flush from the fever is what put color into my face.
So I was supposed to do my book after dark last night, but I did not do it because Crazy had to end his stream early because the lights flickered. Because we had 60-mile-an-hour winds, and we're in a severe thunderstorm watch. It sounded very tornado-y outside. I wanna point that out.
Oh,
And
there's
the
two
fact-
internet trucks by the house.
The
Okay,
fact
gotcha.
that I
Yeah.
understood that it sounded tornado-y was a whole nother subject. But yeah. So we went to the Lego store, the new one that opened finally.
Mm-hmm.
And we were leaving and Crazy said, there's no power at the house. The internet company had messaged saying that the power is out. And so we went and ran a couple other errands trying to like delay it. And when we got home at 6 o'clock, it had just come back on. And he's like, he went outside because there was a power truck at the end of the road when we pulled in. And he's like, I'm going to ask them, like, you know, where it was. Because there was a thing for the end of school day, too, saying that there was a power line down near our house. So we figured they turned the power off to fix the line. Like, if there was a down power line, they need to turn ours off to fix it, because it was literally at the end of our street. He said I didn't even need to ask, because in between, like, our yard and the back neighbor's yard, there's, like, a 4-foot space where the power poles run down.
Okay, yeah.
And like the power lines go right through our backyard essentially. The neighbors, they're the end of the street. Half the pole was missing. Like it just wasn't there. They had to put a whole new power pole in. So I was like,
say where it went?
Needs to run.
I think it got struck by lightning.
You
No sorries, Persephone. I
No,
don't know
no.
if you're off the mod. I know you
You
mod
do what you need to
for
do.
important people.
Um,
But Persephone, thank you for
Yeah,
being here.
I think
Thank you
it
for
got
hanging
struck
out.
by lightning because we were in a severe like thunderstorm watch
Oh.
thingy. So either 60 mile an hour straight line winds took it out, or it got struck by lightning.
That's fun.
But half the power pole was just gone. So I was like, no need to ask. I think we figured it
think-
out.
we found the culprit. Yeah, that's wild. But Persephone, thank you for being here. Go have a wonderful. Persephone gets to mod for like some really cool people, and I
Yeah, I was
one
gonna
day.
show off the stuff I got at the book signing, but I
Ooh.
also I was like, I never know how well those Book After Darks actually do. like how much people enjoy it or whatever. So I was like, I don't know.
My biggest thing, well, not even my biggest thing. My biggest thing is like with trying like new things. Like there's certain things that I want to try, and then I'm like, well, maybe people won't like it, so then I just don't do it. But like building up the like adding, if you add something new to your schedule, like it takes time for people to like
Yeah.
realize like, oh, this is just part of the schedule now, or this is a thing, and like carving out that space again is my biggest thing, because like I don't know, it's hard.
Well, I'm like, I don't know if people are really showing up for it. So I don't know. Also, I'm always just like, I don't know what to talk about. I mean, books, yes, but like, because I didn't want it to be like a book club where we read a book every month. I just wanted us to talk about books.
I know we had talked about that, like, at one point. I was like, it would be fun to do, like, a book club, but, like, at the same time, like, if you want to join a book club, like, go to your local library and join.
My ADHD does not do good, or my TISM, I should say, because I don't know what the hell I am, does not do well with the book club. Because I either read it, I either am so excited to read it that I read it right away, and now there's 28 days left in the month, and I will have read 10 other books by then, and I won't even remember it.
Well, that is, or the book that gets picked, I have zero interest in.
Right, so I either straight up don't read it, or I read it like I finish it finally like 10 minutes before I have to leave the house.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't do well with book
Grudge reads.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't really want to read this. There are many times I've walked into book club.
I grudge read Moby Dick. I just got it in my head that I was gonna be the person who read that whole book. And
everybody lies about reading that book. Nobody reads that book.
And I made myself do it anyway.
It's like War and Peace. Nobody reads that either. You just say you did.
Which one?
War and Peace.
Oh, no. War and Peace is a terrible book. I read like excerpts from War and Peace for like a literature course, and I was just like, why would I want to read more of this?
That book is like 700 pages too.
Yeah, of literally nothing that should have taken a page.
Thanks. I could have.
This could have been. This could have been one chapter.
Example of he was paid per page.
Yeah.
So he just openly did filler. Just openly did the most insane filler.
It was very much I am paid by the hour, not by the job.
Yeah. Moby Dick, other than having the worst name of any book ever, was also borderline autobiographical. Like, it wasn't actually about his life, but like, because Herman Melville had been a whaler for most of his life, that book was very autobiographical on like how things worked on a whaling ship, and he was writing from very personal experience. So like when he's describing like, well, when we cast off, we used this knot to tie on the third, peg to the left, and you're like, I did not need to know.
You're like, that was very specific and unnecessary.
Unnecessary. But then like, later in the book, it's like, oh, he cast it with this knot, and you're like, that's not the same knot, and then the rope comes undone, and you're like, oh, that, so like some of it does make sense. Like he's trying to explain like why things were done, but like when I was in high school, I was homeschooled. The funness of homeschool. My parents are very very well read in the fact that like they love books, so therefore we were going to love books. And we would get a thing in like our literature course where they'd be like, this week we're gonna study Moby Dick. I'll use the same book. Yeah, Moby Dick. And they would be like, you're gonna read chapters 1, the introduction of, Ishmael, or Call Me Dingo. Yeah.
And then you cut to the chase. That's the best thing that happened while I was reading that book, is that I figured this out, is that the story of Moby Dick starts out great with Ishmael and the whole setup. And then there's just chapters and chapters and chapters of nonsense that everybody trails off. But there is a chapter
the very end.
The end called The Chase.
Yep. It is the actual hunt
up again.
Yep.
And I was like, is that where that expression comes from? I bet it is. Cut to the chase.
Oh, I don't actually know. That's
I don't know,
interesting,
but
'cause
he
I-
probably could cut right to that chapter, and the book would have been much shorter and less boring.
Exactly. And
Yeah.
that is such an old book. It's like one of the earliest American
Yeah,
book.
well,
So that's probably where the
1870s or something.
expression
Yeah.
comes from.
Yeah, well, maybe it does, but like, so my parents were the type where it's like, you know, in literature course. Also, thank you for the water. Oh, stretchies too. Stretch break.
Thank
is
you for the
important.
I'm here, Danny.
Oh, there's
One
a
of
carrot
the-
on my desk.
No, I'm not.
Hi, baby. Hi, baby. There's a
Um,
princess carrot on my desk.
Oh, there we go.
Princess Donut.
One of the things, so like the literature book would be like, oh, we're going to read the first chapter, the introduction, and then we're going to read, you know, the chapter where he describes the shades of the ocean. That is an entire chapter of shades of blue and gray and him describing the differences. And you're like, I am going insane. And the person that wrote this should have a life sentence somewhere. Because there's no way this man was stable. Oh my gosh, Princess Carrot, you're so beautiful. You live up to the name of Carrot very well.
It's
but,
her
like-
half a mustache. That's why I called her Carrot, because she has a half
Aw.
a mustache in the shape of a carrot.
Mhm.
But people are always like, why did you name the black one tomato and the orange one pepper and the brown one carrot?
Because we could.
Because I can, and they gave me free will, and I used it.
Yeah. But like, so the literature courses would have you read like 3 chapters, you know, the beginning, middle, and like probably the end chapter type thing. And then it'd be like, you know, what do you think about the progression of the story, whatever. My parents were like, no, instead of just reading 3 chapters, you're going to read the whole book.
And you're like,
But like, I still had to keep up with the curriculum. So it was like, here's Moby Dick. The course is only spending 1 chapter on the book, which is like 1 week of study, which means next week we're going to be reading a different book. So like, you have till Friday to finish Moby Dick. And it's like, I don't want to read Moby Dick in a week. And then I didn't. I kind of just like skimmed through most of Moby Dick because
I don't
it's
want to
like,
read Moby Dick at all.
Well, and it's like, sure, I
I
get like for
grudge read it.
literature. Yeah, well, and that's the thing is like, I feel like that's probably, but like a lot of those books. So I read like Hunchback of Notre Dame by Victor Hugo,
Mhm.
like a bunch of like classic literature because that, you know, that was the course. And I read it as a 15-year-old, you know, I had other things that I didn't want to be reading Hunchback of Notre Dame. Let's put it bluntly. I took a course later in life in my 20s that was a college level course on Hunchback of Notre Dame. And I was like, I understand this book so much better as an adult than I ever did as a child or as a teenager because life experience changes the way that you
Yeah.
view things.
You
However-
interpret it, whatever.
However, I attempted to read Moby Dick again. That book still sucked.
It sucks. It's famous.
And I was like, I have no stakes in this game. There is no like,
That's why
oh, I
it's
can.
called Moby Dick, because it sucks.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. That's awful, and I love that.
It would have been more
But-
interesting if it was about Moby's dick, but
Yeah, I mean,
the whale,
But,
not
like,
so much.
yeah. But like, and the thing is, like, there's parts of it, like, I think some of the characters from Moby Dick are really cool characters. Like, you know, the individual people that are talked about and described, and like, even like Captain Ahab, like, is a really cool and like, well, like, written character. But like, good God, the chapters of the book that don't have anything to do with the book wanted to make me throw the book out.
Yeah. That's why it's a good book if you just read the first few chapters and then cut to the chase.
Yep. Yeah. I don't know. It's just, yeah. I didn't know that he
Like
would.
most of the book that you cut out.
Yeah. Well, and the thing was, like, a lot of it was like, sure, I guess if you were like, and like I said, like, he was writing from his personal experience of being a whaler. So for him, it was like, oh, I remember, you know, doing this and, you know, doing this thing to do the other thing, and then like the
Yeah,
preparation.
at the time, that was
But,
great
like-
because everybody else was a whaler too, so it was really
But
interesting.
I was like, for me, like, I've never been on a ship of that size. I don't even know what the heck part of the ship you're talking about.
And they did
but
have
yeah.
television.
Well, I didn't either,
So
but
they read all kinds of weird things. I loved it. Things don't always translate. Humor. I've been thinking a lot about humor and how, like, if I watch movies like from the previous generations to me, like black and white movies that are supposed
I
to
Love
be funny,
Lucy. I
that are
Love Lucy.
comedies.
Yeah.
Well, not I Love Lucy. I Love Lucy is hilarious. Always.
Yes. Oh,
But,
you're
like,
talking
a lot
about
of
like
things I watch and I'm like, oh, I don't. It's a comedy. I don't get it because it's
The-
like just older.
it's not even older, but like like now. Well, and again, like I will say, humor has definitely changed a
Yeah.
lot, and like I don't necessarily appreciate like the ones that are just like blatantly crude to try to get a laugh, or like borderline like racist to get a laugh. Like those things I don't enjoy those. I think it's cheap writing when you have to resort to that. But like I have seen those like the 1950s, 1960s comedies, and you watch it and you're like, I'm not even sure I cracked a smile at any point of this because it was just like a sad love story, and it's supposed to be a comedy.
Yeah, there's ones
like-
where I'm like, oh, it isn't a drama.
It's a comedy in the way that like Shakespeare's comedies were funny.
Mhm.
Fantasy had to read Shakespeare last year,
I
or
love
maybe it was her
Shakespeare.
freshman year, and
You like it?
and decipher the prose, and she was like, "It's so stupid. Why can't he just say what he means?" And I was like, "Because you have to read 3 levels deep." And she's like, "It was the worst time of my life."
Well, the Middle Ages were also the worst time of history.
Where I was like, "Well, keep in mind that everybody who was female was played by a man, so in the
Yeah,
plays.
yeah.
So there's fun for you too, and also that Romeo and Juliet, the greatest love story ever, is not a love story. It's a 17-year-old and a 14-year-old, and 8 people die in a weekend."
Which, to be fair, pretty good weekend.
I was like, and it's a
that-
tragedy. It is not.
Yeah.
Also,
well, and that's the thing.
What is with Romeo? He likes her today, but last week he liked her cousin Rosalind. So, like,
Yeah.
really?
Well,
Oh, old Rosalind.
also
It's
like
about how
the whole.
young love can go so tragically.
Well, the idea of like they don't actually know what they want and they're rash.
Yeah, because they don't even know
that's-
each other.
But like
She's
also
pretty.
like the fact that like they put their houses to war.
Right?
Literally.
Mhm.
Like they
Over 2 teenagers that probably wouldn't have liked each other in 2 weeks.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. One of my favorite ones, and it's not typically done, is Merchant of Venice.
Mm-hmm.
Which is where like the term like the pound of flesh comes
Yeah.
from, and like blood is thicker than water and all that stuff. If you've ever actually read that, you realize like how misconstrued those phrases actually are, and they
Mhm.
don't actually mean what people think they mean, and they're so taken out of context. And I'm just like, because like I remember someone being like, "Oh, finally get his pound of flesh," and I was like, "Well, that's not actually what you think it means, and you don't want that because that's bad."
Bad.
And like again, like a lot of his work was satirical.
Right.
It was very like,
He wasn't saying
Making
what he
fun
was
of-
saying. Like,
yeah. And if you take it as like and the problem is, again, okay, I will also say this, with the course that I took on Victor Hugo, or Hunchback of Notre Dame taught me a lot about that, was like our understanding of the social and like the political end of those times when they were written, we are lost. We do not understand the
Right.
Elizabethan
The point of reference.
politics. And that's what he was being
mhm.
critical of.
Yeah.
So we read it and go, wow, that's really stupid, or I don't understand it. Well, yeah, because you don't understand the context behind why the entire thing was written, why it was funny, or why, we go, well, that wasn't really great. Well, it wasn't supposed to be. He was making fun of specific people
Right.
that we have lost to history. And like Merchant of Venice is a really good one. And it is, I think, my favorite of Shakespeare's works. But it is very satirical. And it basically is like, hey, look, the corruption that is plaguing the people that are considered the upstanding individuals in society. And those issues are still around. And if you understand that, then it makes a lot more sense. But like one of my favorite things is like the blood is thicker than water type thing is actually like does not mean like, oh, family is, it's actually the opposite. Like, and it's only in specific instances. And like the whole spiel, I think it's that spiel where like they're talking about like blood is thicker than water, is actually a female pretending to be a male who is mocking somebody else. Like it's meant as a derogatory thing and trying to be like, oh, look at me being this pious individual that's not actually who I am. I'm not even who I say I am, and I'm trying to be an upstanding.
Right, like it's all a farce.
Yeah, and it's
nobody
just like,
is truly who they're pretending to be. Like everybody is who they need to be in society to get what they want, but behind closed doors, they're a totally different person.
They're a totally different person, and they will only say what people want them to say, and they will say it with as much sincerity as they need to sell it. And it's funny when you realize that and you go, oh my gosh, this is the greatest con, like basically the greatest con of you're pretending to be a lawyer giving advice and you're first of all, you're not even the person you say you are, let alone the advice is you're purposely giving satirical advice to somebody. Well, and you're just like, oh, okay, this is why it's funny. But like when you don't have that context and you're like 15 and you have to read this, you're just like, this is the stupidest thing.
She's like, I absolutely hated it.
You only read an excerpt and you have no context of where what happened before the excerpt, and then you're like, this doesn't make sense.
And sometimes they cut those excerpts and they're like, this is what it means, but it isn't what it means because you didn't take the whole thing that you needed to get the proper context.
Yeah. I took poetry. I'm not the biggest fan of poetry. I still am not.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of poetry.
Yeah, read Merchant of Venice if you have, a spare week or something. It's a play written by Shakespeare, so like work your way through it, enjoy it, like take your time to read it. Don't try to cram it into a day. But honestly, they are like 3-hour reads. They do not take long to read. They're just wordy. And you can find like reinterpretations of it, like written in modern English that's might be a little bit easier to absorb.
Fantasy is reading something this year. I think it's another Shakespeare, but it is a reinterpretation.
Okay.
But they're also doing Beowulf and stuff. But her English teacher has a full set of armor.
Oh, that's fun.
That he dons when they talk about certain books. So he has like a knight's helmet and like chainmail and a set of armor, and he'll wear it to teach the class.
I love that.
He is like full on.
Let's go, Carrot. Let's go. Oh my God, Steamberry, welcome in. Steamberry, my resident historian that yells at me when I say things wrong and goes, actually. Sweet. No, so one of the things I hated, so I took poetry, and one of the people that they force you to read,
listen, I have to do that all the time anyway, and it's not even for that.
I did this really weird thing. So okay, tangent. I watched a anime, and now I'm blanking on the name of it. It might have been One Punch, actually. No, not One Punch.
One Piece?
One Piece. Maybe. And there's a character who, like, I'll put my glasses on too. And like, so like, my glasses, and like sometimes they're like down or whatever.
Where are my glasses?
And he'll like, instead of like doing it, he'll like push them up with like this. Like he'll like use like the palm of his hands to push them up. And I started doing that and I was like, this is really weird. And then I immediately stopped doing it.
That's
'Cause, like, you
so
don't use your
weird.
fingertip.
I would wind up putting
Yeah.
half my palm
glasses?
on my glasses and like smudging my lenses.
Yeah. Well, and it's like because he has like he has like scissor blades on his. I don't remember. It was really weird.
He's
and I
Edward
don't remember-
Scissorhands.
Basically, so like he pushes it up with like the palm, and I was just like, I don't know why I picked that up, but welcome to ADHD. Anyway, I had to read a lot of poetry during this course from different, people, and one of the ones I had to read was Emily Dickinson. And Emily Dickinson was a notorious recluse. She had the right idea in society. And she went from, she wrote a lot of poetry, and it was a very, like, what we would call, like, she was depressed. And, like, she was a recluse, so she wrote, and, like, one of them is, like, I look out from my window, and the clouds above, the leaden sieves above rain down, and it's basically, like, talking about, like, snowfall, and it talks about, like, the clouds being, like, a leaden sieve. And then at the end of the thing, they're like, so what did Emily Dickinson mean by the statement, the leaden sieves up above? And I was like, she's talking about the clouds and it's getting ready to snow. And like, sure, like snow clouds are gray, dark, heavy, type thing.
Yeah.
And he goes, wrong. She was talking about her depression.
He's talking about how antidepressants haven't been invented yet.
But like, no, you can't tell. Like, what is your interpretation? That is my interpretation. You cannot tell me my interpretation's wrong.
Right.
It's
Like,
Yeah.
poetry. Like, what? You're next gonna ask me to read the one about like, the red poppies grow or whatever that on the fields of Verdun or whatever that poem is, that really famous one, and I'm gonna go, oh, it's talking about how even after the worst tragedy. Like life finds a way, and Jurassic Park music or whatever, and you're gonna be, no, it's representing the blood of the fallen soldiers. Like, I'm not wrong. It's just because we don't share the exact same interpretation. And it was like, basically they were like, no, we're teaching you how to interpret poetry.
no,
because
you're teaching
you
me
don't
your
know."
interpretation. It's
And I was
there's
like-
no right or wrong one.
No, because what you see as depression, because it's somebody sitting alone in a room staring out a window at a snowstorm, I see as something that I actually would enjoy. So like, you're going because, oh, well, they're sitting alone in a room by themselves without anybody else there to console them. They must be sad and depressed while a snowstorm is happening. Girl, I don't want to be out in the snow. Let me be in a room by myself with a fireplace. Like,
So
what?
there's a mean gift thing that goes around every once in a while, and it was like
Yeah.
the Bronte sisters. She wrote Frankenstein.
Shelley, Mary
Yeah,
Shelley.
Mary Shelley, and there's somebody else, and they're like, one of them is like, my great love. I won't like make him love me or something. Like, I can change him.
Yeah, I can fix him.
I can
Yeah.
fix him. I can change him. And then Mary Shelley just going, I can make him.
Yeah, yeah. And that's the thing. Yeah, it's the interpretation of the fight between the artist's intention and the death of an artist. And
Yeah.
part of the problem was like, I do that when your hands are dirty, black or oh yeah, the back or side of the hand isn't dirty. Yeah, you push it up with like the thing. But I just remember like I started like emulating that as like a way to like push my glasses up, and I was like, this is so extra, and I don't need to do this right now. But yeah, I just remember like taking that poetry course, and like that was like one of the first people that we did was Emily Dickinson. I don't know why we started with her unless we were going like alphabetical or something. But like I was like, poetry, like I had always been taught that like poetry is designed to invoke feelings.
Right, and
invoke
you're
thought.
it's like art. You know, you look at a
Yeah.
painting and you see this, but the next
Yeah.
person sees something totally different. Neither is wrong, but it's subjective to what you
Yeah.
interpret things to mean.
And like as soon as like I read that, and like again, because it's homeschooled. and
I
it's,
mean,
like,
I
my
guess you
mom
could
teaching
get
me.
something totally like way off the wall that could technically be
Yeah.
wrong, but like overall,
Yeah.
it's subjective. It's whatever you want it to mean.
Yeah, and if it like, and that's one of the reasons like I love art is because like I I remember having a conversation with someone, and I went to the Philadelphia Art Museum, and they were having a Van Gogh exhibit with Van Gogh, and we got there on like a Tuesday morning at like opening, and there was nobody there, and I got to actually walk through the Van Gogh exhibit with almost nobody else there. And I spent hours looking at paintings. And it was just one of those things where like I wasn't like moved to the point of tear, but I was moved to the point of emotion.
Yeah.
Like it invoked things in me. And it wasn't like art that I hadn't seen before, but it was just in person, and the scale of it and the actual colors are so different than in a photo.
Yes.
And I had friends that went with me, and like I got to the point, I was like, if you've never been moved to the point of emotion by art, you are doing art wrong. Like if you've never listened to a song that's made you cry for unknown reasons, you really haven't lived yet. You haven't like let the you haven't actually like gotten in touch with that part of yourself. And like there's certain aspects, and not every piece will do it for every person, but there are certain arts and certain styles that will unlock parts of you that have never been unlocked before. And it was that idea of like, I understand poetry does that for some people. It doesn't really do it for me. I get annoyed at poets. I get so annoyed because I'm like, just say what you mean. Don't make me guess what you mean by this.
The one author at the book signing this past week, she was like talking about her stuff, and I was like, oh, cool. And she's like, it's a retelling of da-da-da-da, but it's poetry. And I was like, I'm a hard pass.
Yeah. And
I'm sure it's lovely, but no.
Yeah. Well, and that was the thing, is like, I respect poetry as an art form. I think it's amazing that people can do it. And you like slam poetry. Yeah, and like the thing is, like, there are different forms that are clearly different for different people, but like, and like part of that course was like, write a stanza about a topic of your choosing. And I was like, why? And they're like, well, you need to know how to write poetry. And I was like, again, why? Like, I don't care. So I wrote like, that
was my worst segment of any English.
Yeah.
Was the poetry. And I'm like, why?
Yeah.
Well, because you need to know. I don't. I will not die if I don't know how to read poetry.
And I think part of it, again, is like, I appreciate physical art, like a painting or a photograph or a movie with really good cinematography in it, like the artistics of that, opposed to poetry art, like art of poetry. And it might be the TISM, it might be the
I just can't.
one of the things I love about physical art, like paintings, is the texture, like what Dressup was saying, of like the brush strokes, and if they use multiple mediums and the textures and the layers and the manipulation of the medium, it intrigues me, and it's a science where I'm like, you put some words on the paper and claim that it says one thing, and I don't get it.
Or they're like, you have to write I don't know, some kind of poem, and it's got to be like in a certain cadence, and I'm like, my brain already glazed over when you said
my brain doesn't work that way. It just does not work that way. Yeah. But yeah, and that was the thing, is like, I just enjoyed being there, and like, I've also seen the paintings that also use crochet. Yeah, and like the multi-mediums and the textures, I think just fascinate me.
Yeah, I don't know. It's I mean, I could do the Shakespeare thing where they're like, you have to interpret what he's saying. Listen, I could interpret the shit out of that. But like, write the poetry? No thanks. No thanks.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. I understand like the time and all that goes into it. But I do not want to do it. No thank you.
And I think that's also like a valid thing of like, if every person interprets the same thing, like, then it's not that interesting anymore. Poetry also makes your husband irrationally angry. Yeah.
Fucking say what you want.
And that was my thing. I was like, I could have said the same thing. Like even the Emily Dickinson one where they were like, well, you're wrong. And I was like, well, no, because you asked for my interpretation. I can't be wrong.
Right. I actually, in this case, can never be wrong.
Yeah.
As long as I can prove to you why I got that conclusion, I cannot be wrong.
Yeah. Like having a four stanza, is it stanzas? I don't remember.
Yeah.
4 stanza poem about it starting to snow. Well, I could have just wrote a thing. I'm sitting at my window and the gray clouds are, snow is starting to fall from the clouds above. I could have summed up 4 stanzas in a sentence and made it more clear. Oh, also, I'm depressed.
Now, you guys.
Oh my gosh.
Do I raid out to one of you or?
You can
Yeah, it's
if
up
you
to
want.
you.
You can raid wherever you want.
I don't know how to end the group.
You when you're done streaming, you will just leave. Yep.
Yep, there's like on the stream together thing, there's like the red phone. Just hang it up, like you're hanging up a call, the same way with Discord. Well,
We'll
yeah.
disconnect you. Yeah.
It'll just disconnect
Right?
it.
I super enjoyed this. I have to bet
Yeah.
my face hurts now. I've been smiling and laughing. It was a super fun time. Thank you for letting me figure out how to do this.
That's right, we all have to
Absolutely.
figure it out at some point. We are
Yeah, I
glad
was
to
gonna
help.
say the first couple times there's like glitches and then it just becomes how it is. But yeah, we'll definitely have to do it again. Book and I are just attached at the hip at this point.
Yeah,
or
apparently
my
we are
hip and her
we are
shoulder.
one entity right now.
Yeah.
That's
But yeah,
so great. This is the fun of Twitch. I'm glad I'm doing it.
yeah.
Can I just say this? I'm not a buzzkill. I just asked her if she was getting tired.
No.
Oh no, you're
Listen,
fine. Look,
You're
'Cause I know
fine.
she'll push herself way too far.
that is yes, we all do. That is a thing that we do. But no,
I had
absolutely.
a great time though.
Yeah.
It was so
Anytime.
fun. Thank you so much. Have
Yeah.
a great rest of your day.
You
You
too.
as well. Thank you. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Also, guys,
Collaboration.
anybody that is in chat, if you are not following Pepper, make sure you go
Beeper,
drop
beepers.
Pepper a follow. I will do a shout out here. They are a newer streamer here on Twitch, and I have greatly enjoyed getting to know them, and now we have a impromptu collab in the books. We are in an ad break on my end, but yeah, go check
but
them out. Go.
mine too.
Oh.
Oh, you are too. Okay.
Yeah, it says ad break ends in 1:10
But yeah,
or
go-
thereabouts. You know.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, mine is literally. Oh, we're right on top of each other then with ads. This is great.
Going down.
But yeah, still remember going to Chibi's class poetry slam a couple years ago, and her teammates were all taller than her and had mic adjusted for them and could still barely be heard, and tiny Chibi could be heard loud. I mean, look, Chibi takes after her mama.
My friend got married, and they were using they had their reception at like the bass club. They rented the room, and like the
yeah.
microphone wasn't working, and she was like, come here, and I like yelled over the room, and she's like, I love that you can do that. I love that you could just silence an entire room with your voice.
Raid.
Raid. I don't have the right tab up. Thank you, Peppa, for raiding in. I hope that you have a fantastic rest of your day. I'm at the part of this cross stitch. Like, it's like 6 parts, you know, like, because you can only fit so much on a page. But of like the filling in all the little bits before you move on to the next big section.
Oh yeah.
So I feel like I've
yeah.
changed thread colors like a bazillion times.
Okay.
Yeah, but
But also it needs
I can
to be done.
Pepper is still in Discord too. This is great.
That's okay.
No, I know it is. It's just funny.
Book 11 Builder's Room. I read it out to her.
Oh, we got yeah. But yeah, the
Okay, I'll
yeah. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Quack,
Quack, quack, quack, quack, quack,
Yeah.
quack,
But yeah, guys, if you're not following now that we're out of ads, if you're not following Pepper, please go give Pepper a follow. They are a newer streamer here on Twitch, and I was saying I have gotten to really greatly enjoy getting to know them. They are very fun, and they have lots of like fun things. They are, you know, they pull out little like action figures and things just because they have them.
I sent you a game the other day. I don't know if you looked at it.
I did see it come through. I know.
I think it was for the spoopy time.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think Dusa also threw a game in the spooky time. The Shift at Midnight was one. Oh, that one? Yeah. That was you that sent it, yeah. Shift at Midnight is one of the ones. I have seen someone play that too.
Crazy pointed it out. I was like, I don't know. I guess I'll throw it in the Discord, and if at worst, you know what I mean? At least it's...
Well, my thing is, we have to play it one time. We never have to play it again after that one time. And it being an unhinged, somewhat spooky game is probably... Nope. Sweep it. Nope. No with the spider facts. Nope. Absolutely not. Spiders are evil. You cannot...
Listen, I don't know what spider it is, but there's a spider, of course in Australia, that can like fold itself flat, and it will like fold itself around tree branches, like so it's flat, and you won't know it's there, and then it kills you.
Nope. Absolutely not. Bass is a creature with more than 4 legs and skitter up to 8 miles per hour. See, I walk, and I don't walk that fast, so that's a problem.
That's a problem, because no thank you. All spiders gotta go. Like, they can... Outside, they can live their best life. Inside, I'm afraid you've agreed to forfeit your life.
You have agreed to death.
You may not know it, but you did.
Yeah, okay. Doing all the back stitching on this little piece. Also, can I just say, killer bees, like, what the heck was that cross stitching? I was like,
he did it like super fast.
Look at this piece that I'm working on. And then he sneezed, or like killer bee sneezed and just had it done. And I was like, what the heck?
I know. He was like, I'm gonna start. And then like finished. And I was like, sir, that was rude.
I have been working on this for a week. And now it will be like 2 weeks, and it will be maybe sort of done. And y'all like finished days ahead of me. Not fair. To be fair, me cross-stitching on stream and me cross-stitching off stream are very different.
Right, I was like, sir, that was rude. But also, I was on stream, so I inherently do it slower.
Rude, and therefore you forfeit. No competition. Yes, it is. My favorite thing. So, Platinum.
Yes, Kitten. Talk about whatever you need to.
Oh yes. Oh no. Yes, Kitten. I am here for you. Yeah. Fun fact. Oh, I read that. I didn't like that one. Yeah.
Garrett, don't double read that fun fact.
Yeah. But yeah, no, Kitten, you're good. I know there's been a lot going on.
Spiders are creepy crawlies.
Health things are something we all commiserate with here. If we are physical and assume the huntsman spider was human, no, stop it. I am going to suspend your license of chat.
All right, I'm going to time you out. Put you in the naughty chair.
The uterine issues are possibly more serious. Oh no.
Oh, that's no Gouda.
Oh no. Well,
is it something they think they can fix though? At least
I was gonna say it depends what the surgery, like the surgery they're moving up. But if they're moving it up, I hope they
like that they have a good plan in place.
Yeah, because I know like sometimes even like, you know, they're just like, well, we have to wait for a surgeon to be available, and you're like, that's not a good answer. Yeah, I know Sweetbit's dealing with some stuff too.
No. We are waiting to hear back from insurance about her Fantasy's hearing aid.
Yes. I hope she gets like the really fancy one.
And then
Oh, no.
tomorrow she goes for her second post-op. So it's kind of weird and kind of gross. But because they had to use like traditional stitches versus like what they normally use, like they
Yes,
pulled
yeah.
the skin, you know, to
Mhm.
pull it tight. So now she's got like these 3 kind of big sores, like on each end and in the middle of where like that skin got pulled more. And so like the line where they pulled the skin together is healed, but she's got sores on the outside of those places.
Oh.
So like
Is it a reaction to the
no, it's
thread?
almost like that skin just got like, I don't know. I took a picture of it. I don't know.
I mean,
Like I took a picture when they took the cast off
Yeah,
of what it looked like
yeah.
then. So like the scabs came off and now
Hmm.
it's like taking forever for that to like fully heal all the way up to like the normal skin line.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Cuz you pull a
Yeah.
scab off and there's like the dip.
yeah, well, I was going to say, like, so when my knee had all the stuff, I have some scabs but I was young, so I don't really remember what it looked like. But, yeah, the dippy dips.
So it's like taking
Um,
forever for that like skin and whatnot to like fill in. And it's at
Yeah.
like each end and in the middle. So it's just weird.
Yeah. There's my. The tests are moving towards hysterectomy. Okay. So yesterday's test was just an ultrasound, and actually that's why the original procedure was in October. The doctor was already booked till then. Yeah. Well, I'm glad they were
So
able
maybe
to move
he
it
had a
up. I don't-
cancellation.
cancellation, or I mean, a lot of surgeons purposely leave gaps in
Yeah,
for
in their-
emergency stuff
yeah.
or higher risk stuff. Or is it with the same surgeon, or were they able to pull in another one? Because
So Karen, I sent you a picture in like a
Oh, okay.
DM of like the original
I see.
one that I took when they took the cast off. So you can see in that picture there's like 3 scabby bits.
Okay.
And like if you zoom in, and those scabby bits are now like the scab keeps coming off and like we're waiting for it to like fill in.
Oh yeah.
But I was
Yeah,
like, ew, they look
physical
nasty.
stitches are always.
So, but she goes tomorrow, and we'll just mention it and see if he wants to give her something to help speed along.
Yeah, and sometimes like I know when I had my knee, because I was young, but my dad just used butterfly bandages to like help.
Well, see, that's what they normally
maybe
use,
remove-
but they use like the
adhesive,
stick.
yeah.
Yeah, she can't have it because of the adhesive.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say
So-
like my dad, it
Ooh,
wasn't even doctors.
another
like, my dad
raid, piece
applied them.
by piece,
Oh my god!
piece by piece by piece. Welcome in.
Yeah.
Piece by piece does puzzles.
Raid.
All the raids.
Yeah. Specifically, they don't want you to wait, and they put in the order for a CT scan as a stat until you're scheduling your surgery. Okay, yeah, so they moved you up.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad they were able to move you up, Kitten. But yeah, welcome in, Raid. Oh my god.
We love raiders.
Peace Parade.
Tell
Oh,
us-
it's like a parade.
Yeah,
Oh
like
my
a
gosh, I love
parade,
that.
a play on words.
I love that so much.
Tell us about your stream today. What did you do?
Yes. What were they doing? I like new people.
She does
think I know that.
puzzles.
Oh my god. I love that so
Yeah,
much.
she does jigsaw puzzles. What was your puzzle of today? Sometimes I lurk and I just watch the puzzle pieces go.
Look, I get it.
I'm like,
you don't need to
ooh,
explain to
ooh,
me.
she found a piece.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Ooh, she got it. She found it.
Yeah.
We'll have more down here, obviously, but like it was on a scroll frame too. But that was when my shoulder was acting up, and like
Oh,
even though the scroll frame didn't weigh a lot, it was really bugging my shoulder and like making it hard to hold.
yeah.
London, ooh, very
Ooh.
nice.
I love a good jigsaw. I actually still have the I did like that one, and then I was like, oh, there was like 4 in that one box or something,
Mm-hmm.
and I need to go back and like do the other ones. There's something about it. Now, do you do physical or do you do digital?
She does physical ones.
Yeah, because I was gonna say there's something magical about a physical jigsaw puzzle.
At least the
like,
ones I've
digital-
watched, they've all been physical. But she,
Digital are really nice and digital are lovely because of like convenience. But the physical and actually like tactile pieces are like
yes, I like that. But on stream, I like to do the digital because then I don't have to clean up the pieces,
Yep. Yeah.
and other people can join in. So
Yeah. Moonrose, welcome in.
yes, welcome in, Moonrose.
Also, All Mom with 155 stream streak.
Oh, mom, you're
What the
crazy.
heck?
Welcome in, all moms.
Thank yous. Also, for anybody joining the raid or coming in with the raid that doesn't know who Book Love and Builder is,
Because I don't talk about myself. I never know what to say. Hello, I'm here. I do the things.
Book Love and Builder likes building with Legos, reading books, and cross stitching.
All mom is the best. Dingo is the best. Dingo, I did message you on Discord as well. All moms is
Not my fault.
fantastic.
Oh my gosh!
Cozy Plays! Welcome in, guys! All the raids today. Raid.
All the raids. Raid.
You know what would help
Um,
with my thing? If I started my we've been going this whole time and nobody's told me that my speech to text was not actually on. It was just down there at the
Mine was
bottom.
broken the other day, and oh no, I didn't even realize. I saw it down there, and I was like, oh yay! Mine was not even like showing up. Mine was actually just like not working again.
Yeah, it was down
Cozy-
there, but not on.
Cozy, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Welcome
what were we
in,
playing?
Simpsons! I hope you're having a
Simpson.
wonderful day.
Yeah.
Simpsons. But yeah, this
Every time I see
dragon is
Simpsons-
slowly coming together.
Didn't get any
Welcome
message-
in,
oh,
all
no.
moms! I think the bottom part is just going to be Moon and more of the books.
Mooning. Oh no.
Not mooning,
Not
the
mooning.
moon. The crescent moon.
Oh.
The next one I pick is going to have to be... I want to do one of the Plague Doctor ones.
Ooh.
I have
Plague
two.
Doctors.
I have two. I have one where she's... I don't know. It might be a Plague Mom. But she's holding her cape open and there's
Ooh.
two little kid Plague Doctors underneath it. Like being sheltered from the rain. And then there's
Aw.
another one where they're like kneeling, like a plague doctor is like kneeling down and holding up a lantern to like a kid plague doctor. So I'm gonna have to do
Aw,
a plague
that's
doctor
fun.
one.
Yeah.
I don't want to be like
Dingo.
Dingo, read my message. If you don't want to acknowledge it, that is completely fine. But I was like, I know me. Oh, I got a message, and I swipe it away and never to be found again.
Or yeah, if I don't leave it unread,
Yeah, if I don't leave
read
it
and
unread-
don't respond,
Yeah.
it's dead. It's just dead. You
I-
fix your frame drop. Oh, excellent.
I has a plague doctor. I need a plague nurse to go with my plague doctor, though. I love him. He's so soft. And I love plague doctors. I don't know why. I do know why, but that's weird. And probably slightly a mask fetish.
I mean, look, maybe when your parents had that too.
And that, well, they are hereditary.
Yeah, exactly. I just swipe and I don't read notifications, so yeah.
I
tell
do the
people
same
all the
thing,
time,
Dingo. I do the same thing.
Nurse is coming in with you Thursday. Oh,
Ooh,
excellent.
yes.
Okay.
Kittens, yes. Because then, like, it takes
Yes.
some of the anxiety away.
Some of the anxiety, but also and I know like my wife has done this for like family as well, like that medical training, like obviously it's medical training, but like
Well-
when you go in to talk to someone, you go, I know what questions that need to be asked, or questions that you might not even know
Think to
yet. They'll be
ask.
like, yeah. Or they'll just have better understanding on the answers, because sometimes the doctors are like, your thilabadubida is in hypertension, and you're like, what?
My what? Did the what?
My whoozy what's did what now? And they're like, oh, I have to explain it. And the nurse is just like,
Well, that,
You
and
have
it's
high blood
somebody
pressure,
who
and you're
is
like, oh, okay.
very aware of all your medical issues going
Yeah.
in. And so, like, you have that comfort of,
Oh.
like, not having to explain things.
She meant her plague nurse, not an actual nurse.
Oh, we got excited. Well, that's
We
cool,
got
too.
so excited for your nurse.
Yeah, we did. We're like, oh my god, that's fantastic. Listen,
Whew, nurse fetish. Wait, I mean, what?
yeah, but only the ones who wear, like, the little white dresses.
Look. Don't talk about my wardrobe like that. Just because I went as a sexy nurse one time to a Halloween party. Yeah, I turned on dynamic bitrate on OBS, and when your bitrate tanked, it didn't drop. Right? Yeah, so it automatically.
Dragon says no, just no.
No.
All that's written in there is no.
By the way, my wife, everyone, I love her.
You love her, but what would you do to her in a nurse's costume?
Stop it. But you did remind me that I have a group I can call to see if one of the nurses can come with you. Yeah, I mean, having those people is like.
Yeah, just somebody who's
Moral
like
or
very aware of
emotional
all your issues and kind of won't let them
Yeah.
push you around. Because
Yeah, just-
there's the nervousness of being there for the surgery.
Yeah.
They're asking you a million questions
Yeah.
because they need to, but like sometimes you just get like so
It's
overwhelmed.
just overwhelming. Yeah.
Yeah,
gotta do
so,
with the
like-
note from- yeah. Yep. If I ask really, I mean, Sweet Bit, please don't go to bat on my behalf. That gets even weirder. Also, my wife, by the way, Sweet Bit, my wife finds the but I'm not but skin and mother, I'm not but skin and bones sticker to be hilarious. So congratulations.
I think I'm done with this section. I think I need to pull up the next one in paint.
Oh, not for you, for me. Oh God, Sweet Bit. Sweet Bit.
Sweetbit has a thing for nurses too.
Uh-oh. Oh no. In your first year of nursing school, we had to wear the white scrub pants and navy tops. Thankfully, as soon as they switched us to full navy uniforms, white pants. White pants. Okay.
White pants is a horrible idea.
White clothing
Is a horrible idea.
Like I'm currently wearing like a light blue shirt, and like my very first shirt. Okay, so you go to a store, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna be in upper management. I need to like start wearing dress shirts all the time, like for work type thing. I immediately went in and I was just like, what are the common shirt colors? Well, white. White is like number one everywhere because you wear it with everything. I bought one. I spilled bleach on myself because we had like a housekeeping department. I wasn't used to wearing like dress clothing yet. You know, like where you like make sure everything is held away from you. I spilled bleach and I was like, well, it's fine because like it's a white shirt, right? Like the bleach isn't gonna. Well, apparently white is not actually white.
Oh no, it's not. It's not really.
And it's like, so there was just like this giant yellow stain around, like, because like bleach is also not always like actually white, like type thing. And it just ended up, I just had this giant like off-white yellow, like ivory color stain in the middle of my shirt. And I was like, one time, immediately, I was like, I can't wear white. And I've literally never, like, I don't wear white socks. I don't wear white, nothing. Because white is awful. It's just a terrible color to wear. I know a lot of people don't like backstitching. To me, backstitching is so much easier than actual stitching.
I don't mind
I already-
backstitching.
I already know where I'm going. Just follow the lines. And like the only reason I put back, like normally I don't backstitch most of my projects. The only reason I put backstitching on this is because they have the black outlines on the logo. And with the different shades of orange, it helps. I know blue. Yes, bluing. Isn't like bluing an actual like like, isn't that like a terminology in like dyeing? Is like the bluing? But yeah, but yes, the white scrubs got donated very quick. Yes, yeah. I any like service industry, white is just like, even like people that like, you know, require like white shirts when you're like fine dining, and I'm just like, yeah, no, because like a splash, a drop of wine, that's ruined. Not ruined, but like, you know, immediately looks so dirty.
Right. I like backstitching because I think it adds like a certain dimension to your project.
Yeah.
Like an outline, you know, kind of like when you draw, like it looks good, but then you add that like black outline like around a character, and suddenly you have like that break from the back. I don't know.
Or like in some of them will use it where they'll do like longer lines to like apply like grass texture, like
Right.
field of depth to a pig paint or thing. And it's not always in black. Like you can use whatever.
Yeah,
color
you use
want.
whatever color you want, but I was just
Yeah.
using black as like a.
Damn! Oh my God! Welcome in. How are you?
Sorry,
doing,
guys.
Mom?
I keep
hope you're
moving
doing
this
well.
this all around, but I've been doing a lot of stopping and starting today because of color changes.
Oh, that was me yesterday with those stupid leaves. I love them. They look great, but I was like, one more color change and I'm going to lose it.
But also, you know, you're at the break in the picture, and now you got to figure out where you are on the where it matches the above. You know.
Yep. Yeah. But yeah, Sammy, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day so far. Also give Nova my love if Nova is.
Now we start the fun counting again.
Or just text Nova and be like, Carrot says hi, winky face or something. I don't know. You know. The normal things.
Around.
Yeah, I love my wedding dress, but was terrified of messing it up the entire time I was in it. And I know we have talked about like you had talked about like repurposing your wedding dress, and we talked about tie-dyeing it.
I've seen people make them
which-
into like cocktail length.
Yeah, well, and the thing is, like, I do like, it's actually one of the reasons like I've gone to like thrift stores and I've done the bought-in prom dresses. Not for wearing. Some of them are for wearing, but that's a whole different story. Because you break them down for the fabric in them. Because, like, the one prom dress I bought was satin, and it has like 10 yards of like bright red satin for like $8. And I'm like, this is cheaper and it's super usable fabric. Like, you know, large cuts. You're not dealing with like
Listen, I'm not moving
a lot of
this.
seams.
If I have to take this hoop off, I'm not re-hooping it. I'm just putting it back on the scroll frame.
Yeah. I honestly don't think it will fit anyway. I mean, but the thing is, we can repurpose parts of it, because like one of the things I do feel.
BDUs have an extraordinary amount of fabric hidden in them
Mm-hmm.
because they have like layers. So they're
Yeah,
not like big
panels.
pieces, but you get like all these different size pieces. I took apart somebody's flight suit. They gave it to me. For the specific, it had a first of all a tear in the seat of the pants, so they couldn't use it as an active duty flight suit anymore.
Just wear patriotic underpants.
Right, patriot underpants. But she gave it to me. She's like, "Can you take this apart and see how much fabric is in it? And then maybe, depending on how much fabric is like, you know what I mean, we can make a dress for my daughter."
Yeah.
Because her daughter was real little, and I was like, "I honestly don't know, because I don't know what it's gonna look like when I take it apart. Like if it
Yeah.
will have a piece big enough." Right? And she's
Yeah.
like, "Well, if you take it apart and you can't get any that out of it, we'll come up with something else. But can we shoot
Yeah.
for that?" So that's what I did. I
Just
took
to
it
repurpose. Yeah.
seam ripper for like days, just like taking this whole thing apart. But we managed to be able to make her daughter a little like A-frame type dress.
Oh, that's yeah.
So
that's
then
nice.
I put like his patch on the front, like I put the Velcro back there so they could put his patch back on, and it had like pink, you know, that like pre-done like ribbon you can buy that's like pre-done scrunching.
Yes. Yeah.
I just like sewed that to the very edge, not off the dress because I didn't want it to like scratch at her leg, but like the very edge of the dress. I put it and then I just, tacked above. But like, and then so she got to wear her daddy's flight suit.
That's cute. But
yeah, sometimes there's so much fabric in other things.
Well, and like part of it is like I don't necessarily like the reality is you're never, I say never, but like even if you like, not that there's anything, I'm just saying in general, like even if you were to get remarried, you probably don't want to wear the same wedding dress.
I saw a lady when she got divorced. She did a photo shoot in her dress, and they like threw
Liberation.
paint. Yeah, they she had her friends like throw like paint balloons at her, and like shoot her with paintball guns so that it popped all over the dress. I will be right back. I need to find my masking tape so that I can tape the edges and they don't get all wonky while I'm trying to get that out the door. I think a child took it out there.
No, not the child's. But yeah, trying to figure out like you make something else out of it, do something. You said hi and you're the best. All right. I have big people stuff to do and your stream is too interesting. See you later. All right, Sammy. Thank you for popping in. Have a fantastic day. I'm sure I will run into you later tonight over on Nova's
masking
stream.
tape. Something I keep multiple rolls of in my house, but yet the one I keep at my craft desk always seems to wind up in the junk drawer in the kitchen with 2 other rolls. Like they come, well, I know where Mom keeps it. Well, yeah, because I use it. Like when I'm putting on like my fabric on my skull frame, I tape it to the bar.
Yes.
And then I roll it in. So I don't have to fight it as I'm trying to do that first turn.
I can show you this one frame that I got. Where be it?
You could use sheets too, like like the old like My Little Pony or Ninja Turtles or whatever sheets to make like different things.
Yes, I saw someone make like a dress shirt out of like Pokemon sheets.
Yep.
And I was just like, that's kind of fun. So I got this like it's for a scroll frame and it has this piece of it's basically seatbelt material attached to it, stapled on.
Oh, that's fantastic.
And what you do is you tuck. See, now I have to go grab a piece of it.
You tuck it underneath that so it grips it kind of when you roll.
Yeah. So what you do is like you take a piece of Ada, you tuck it in, make sure it's straight, and then when you roll, it will come out. But what you can do is you can just take like a pin.
And you pin it to the other fabric.
Pin it in. And then these are pinned together, and then you just roll it in like that to keep it taut. And I was like, I haven't used it yet, but if I ever need like an additional scroll frame, because I have my other one, which I really like, like that's such a, like, it's just a stapled piece of...
I like that. I like that a lot.
Fabric. And then you just, pin it together, and then just roll it.
I like that a lot.
Yeah. And this one's actually really cool.
Well, see, mine has these, it has like a white clip, like piece of plastic that you use to clip the fabric onto it.
Oh, okay. So it came with 2 different sizes. So I have like a little like 10-inch and like a 18-inch one or something.
Yeah, this frame came with 2 different size legs, and then 3 different size crossbars.
Oh,
so I can make it longer or shorter or wider. You know what I mean? Like I can make it different shapes.
This is from '88, the original '88. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what mine was from. I bought mine off Amazon.
Yeah, mine was a thrift store for like $2, and I was like, yes. Do I need one right now? No, but I
will eventually.
Yeah. But yeah, I was like, oh, it actually like.
Yeah, so it has the bar that you can use to like that you use to hold the fabric on, but while you're trying to get the bar on,
Yeah, it's just a hassle.
So I just use a little masking tape.
One of the
assist
things that
me
I
in my
find
endeavors.
fascinating, and like you're talking about, like clothes were pretty expensive before fast fashion. They absolutely were. I need a link to your the frame. Yes.
Oh yes, I will
Yeah.
get it for you. Let me get this on, and then I will get it for you, so I don't forget. Because we all know
I was
if I
gonna
don't
say I'm going
don't
to go use the restroom.
do it
really
right
quick.
now,
I'll be
I
right
will
back.
forget. But yes, I will gladly give you the link for it. In fact, I will also give you the link for the little leggies I'm gonna buy. It's easier when it's not wrinkled, but I had it in the hoop, so now we're wrinkly, and I don't know if this is gonna... Normally I just tape it in the middle, but I think I'm gonna have to tape the ends too, because it's wrinkly. Let me take that back off. Normally it's much nicer. I have a feeling it's not going to go on here very well because it's all wrinkly, but... And I won't be able to, like, get it truly straight, but that's okay. I won't do such a big one, though, this time. Well, fine. Be big. I don't care. Normally, I just do one piece in the center. But, like I said, it's all wrinkly for me holding it in my hand. And it's probably still not going to be great, but that's alright. We're just going to roll with it. Stop, brain. We're just not gonna focus too much on how it's probably not right. That being weird. Also, it's easier when you know which way your knobs are going, which apparently I don't. But it's on there. Yeah, wait. Okay, sweet baby. Give me just a second. And I will get that for you. Because if I don't do it now, I will totally forget. So. Orders. Hit link. Copy Thank you for the I'm here, crazy. Sweet bit. This is the link for the frame. And then I'll get you the link for the little leggies I'm gonna buy. That is not what I want. They were like $9. What are we doing here? Price history. Maybe these aren't the ones I was looking at. Or maybe they were on like a fast sale or something. I don't know. Maybe I won't buy. These legs don't look the same as the ones I was looking at. This is not the same one. Why is it bringing this up? Well, I can't find the little leggies. That I had found little leggies that I could attach. And when I look at my wish list, that's what they are. But when I pull them up, there's something else. So I don't like that. Like, they were little leggies you could attach to the scroll frame. And your desk. But now, when you pull them up, there's something else. Scroll frame. Well, welcome in, Crazy. I hope your workday is going good. Now that's going to drive me absolutely batshit crazy because I should have just bought them when I saw them because they were cheap. Inexpensive, however you want to write that. Both of them. Did you hate when you do that? You're like, no, I'll just wait to buy it, and then poof, gone from Amazon. Off into the never never.
Okay. I'm back.
I'm not gonna lie, that scared me a little bit. I just heard the... And I was like, ah, shit.
No, I went and said hi to the wife because I hadn't actually seen her yet today.
Yeah! Dress up, it's pissing me off. Like, they were clearly there. I found these little... Okay, so you know on the side of your scroll frame you have the little hole? Like in the middle of the sidebar? Yeah. I found these little leggies that clip in that hole, and then they clip onto your desk.
Ooh.
And they were only like $9, but I kept putting them off because they were so cheap. And now, of course, it takes me to something else that isn't the same thing, and I can't find them anymore. And now I'm mad.
I know. It's all Steamberry's fault.
It's Kevin's fault. It's always Kevin's fault.
It's Kevin's fault. Yep.
It's always Kevin's fault. But I kept going, oh, they're $9. I can wait, you know?
Yeah.
So mad.
Yeah, you can't.
No, I can't. I even put them on my wish list. Pisses me off.
Yeah.
Stitch. Because I was gonna I was like, oh, I'll show her those too, so that, you know, like, she can get both of them if she wants, or put them on their wish list, or, you know, whatever. But yeah, now, no leggies.
None leggies.
No leggies.
Sadness.
I just want scroll frame leggies. Yeah, like, wouldn't it be sad if it went out of stock and never came back in stock? Yes.
I mean, that's me about a lot of things. The other question I have to ask is, will I actually use this? Because I'm also the type of person to be like, this looks fun, and I will be sad if I don't have this, and then I will get it and proceed to never use it.
To never use it. Well, it would have allowed me to have both hands free, because it would have, like, and to not, like, I feel like as I hold my scroll frame, or even the hoop on stream, I get, like, my hand moves a lot.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then I kind of wind up out of frame, or, like, it's tilted in a certain way that it makes it's hard for them to see.
Yeah.
So I was like, this would work. But now, sadly, no leggies.
No leggies.
No leggies.
I was I am very happy with the one frame that I got, but it is a more expensive. And again, it was the same thing. I had it on my list, and I was like, well, maybe one day. And then somebody bought it for me, and I was like, oh, well, yay for Throne.
I wish.
But I always joke that, like, my Throne is my, like, whenever I find something and be like, ooh, I want this, but not right now, I just throw it on Throne and just, like, you know.
Sam's Club.
Well, at least if they're
Sam's Club, I do things.
Something.
I'm like, ooh, if I see it at Sam's Club, I have to buy it, because chances are it's not going to be there next time. So, like, I have to buy it.
Oh my god, dress up. I saw that. You posted it, was it over in, like, Sluggle's channel? I think you posted it over in Sluggle's channel. I love that sweatshirt. Like, I wouldn't wear it, I don't think, but I might. I'm not sure. It's also not a guy's sweater, but, like, who cares?
But who
It had
cares?
a kitty. It had kitties around the collars, and that made me happy. Yeah.
But yeah, things from Sam's Club I have to buy because they won't be there next time. That's how Sam's Club works.
Yeah. Sam's Club is, like, also the Aldi's, treasure aisle.
Yeah. The whole thing, though.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. It's like, it works the same way as the treasure aisle. Like, they only got 50 of them. If you don't get it now, it will not be here later.
Yeah, it won't be, so I have to buy it.
Also, do I want to come out next week and look? No.
You can buy it on Sam's Club's website.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to stop, or I'm gonna just keep looking for the little leggies.
Uh-huh. Isn't it awful?
So awful. Like, stop.
Oh, stretchies. Oh. Yeah, it was a knit sweater. It was purple and had cats. I had to get it. Yeah, it's actually a really cute sweater. I do love that. You and your little floss baggies. Your little dime baggies of...
Leave my little floss
drugs.
baggies. I've come to the conclusion that I want to go to all this. I want them to all be, like, in this. Oh, because I didn't show you. I didn't show you my new organization.
Yes, please.
So I bought these at Target. They were like $6 a piece. So, fairly cheap, right? Things don't move on my desk. These containers. They're pretty big, too. Look how, like, arm for reference.
Okay. I am
right?
I'm waiting for your stream to catch up for me.
Okay,
but
sorry.
Yes.
No, arm for reference, right? Like, so they're pretty long. And when they have these little, like, side clippies, that's how you put the lid on. But you can use it to clip more than one together.
I did just care stream. No. There is no ditching. This is. You can clip more than one together.
Yeah, so you could clip 3 or 4 together if you wanted. And I just took a piece of cardboard from, like, a package and cut it and taped it inside to make, like, rows. And then I can put them all in here in like, numerical order.
Oh, bless you for organization.
and I can put them
yes.
like that, right? And these
Yes.
were only $6 a piece,
Yes, I
right? And the
remember
baggies at the craft store, you get like 200 of them for like $10,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So I think as I do a project, whatever of them are in like these old big baggies, because these are on a ring and it gets it like takes up a lot of space. And it's hard to like turn them to find the right one. So as I do projects, the ones that are in the old baggies, at the end of the project, I will switch to new baggies and add them to my... And look how little space it takes up.
Yeah. Oh, that's wonder. I like that. I
you
just
not?
love.
Like, I think it's
Seeing-
amazing.
Yeah. Floss in. Like numerical order is.
That's what it is. It's
gorgeous.
in numerical order. Oh, I can show you my
I-
other thing. You were showing your fancy floss off earlier. I have a
Yes.
whole box of fancy floss.
My sparkly boys
Yeah.
and girls. Yes. Yeah. So like one of the things I saw somebody. Okay.
So
And I try not to judge people on their like
The,
floss stories, but I do because we do.
when I was when you're overseas, the bases have like more options for things because they want to keep you entertained and on base. And their
yes,
craft
yeah.
section like had a whole bunch of cross stitch stuff, and that's where I learned and I first started buying cross stitch stuff.
Oh.
But they were going to stop selling cross stitch stuff because they weren't selling enough of it. So I picked a whole bunch of it up, super cheap. So look at all my. I have like all.
You have the neons. Oh.
Yeah, the neons, all the pretty.
One of the things. So this is actually something I recently ran into. I was in
And
someone's
these?
stream. Ooh, yeah, I do love
Spools of
Oh,
them.
the diamant. Yeah.
Yeah. And these.
Oh. Oh. What?
Just rolls and more and
I'm telling you, like, this is our drug. Floss is our drug, and I know there's people out there.
Steel would want this.
That-
This is her green color that she
Oh,
always
oh,
likes.
the-
And here's the
Yeah.
blue that goes with it.
Oh, no, like people talk about like the thing.
Purple,
I'm like, no,
teal.
like
Yeah.
floss is an addiction, and I don't want like all of it. I just want one of every color. That's all I want.
Right, just one of each. Just one of each.
I want the full set. Like I gotta collect them all.
Yeah. But
Oh,
yeah,
they're gorgeous. Yeah.
I was like, Kara, be so
Also, like,
jealous.
My whole thing is like I pulled out because I got more of the sparkly ones yesterday, and I like pulled out the ones I already had, and I was like, even though I had like already seen them, and I was just like, oh,
They're so
but
pretty.
it's so pretty.
They're so pretty.
I was like, I can see this unlimited amounts of times, and it will make me happy.
Right, it
every
always
time.
makes me happy. I don't care. It always makes me
like
happy.
I don't need things. But one of the things, okay, so and again, this is like personal preference, how your brain ticks, but it does not tick with my brain. I was in a streamer's chat, bless their soul. They were doing a project, and they had a lot of floss. They didn't have like a full collection.
Mhm.
They had a lot of floss. However, instead of going like, oh, you have your floss, sort it by 150, and then the next one is 151, and then 156, and it's
Mhm.
like, yeah, you go from like a blue to a pink to a gray or something like that, whatever the array is. That's not actually the right array, but they were like, all of my greens are in this box, all of my blues are in this box.
No, it has to be numerical.
And I was like, but here's the problem. How often have you gotten like a thing and it'll be like, oh, you need a skein of 192. Well, I don't want to have to go like yeah, I could look up what 192 is. I could.
Or
go
I
to
could
my
just
floss
shuffle through my
inventory.
numerically ordered floss
But
and
like,
then
unless you know exactly what color, like if somebody goes, oh, 701, well, I know 701 is green, I'll go to my green
Right,
box.
it
But,
has to be
They say
numerical.
a number, yeah. If they say a number that like, I don't actually remember what color that is, what box are you going to go to? You don't know because you don't know what colors is where,
Right.
or you don't know what numbers is where. And it's like,
no, it's
yeah, nope.
numerical. Numerical or
absolutely not.
bust. And if there's letters, it's alphabetical, then numerical.
Because you have all the E's and the S's and the
Yes.
D's. Yep.
Yes,
Yeah, it was just like one of those things I saw that, and I was like, look, I'm not gonna, like, that's your system, and maybe you have every number memorized. Not in my brain, but also...
Not my brain, but...
Like... Sometimes you have, like, it's the blue-green. Is the blue-green in the blues, or is it in the green?
Right, like, when you do... Where do you draw that line? Where it's green-blue versus blue-green?
Yeah, but
Like,
also
where do
then
you
get,
draw
like,
that line?
The very dark, which is more blue than green.
Right, like, excuse me, but no, numerical, that's... They already made the system, you don't need to mess with it.
It was one of
Bless
those
your
things, like,
heart, but I
saw it
could
and
not
was like,
watch you. Like, I cannot watch you do that. Sorry.
I appreciate that you're great at cross stitching, but you're giving me anxiety right now.
Right?
When
Like,
because they went to go look for a color, and they specifically, it was like one of those colors that has an ambiguous name where it's like,
I don't even care what its name is. I only care what its number is.
They like looked it up, and it said something down like, it was, where was it? It was a pinkish purple. I think it might have been plum, which is 718, by the way, if you're wondering. And they were like, oh, it might be in with the reds because it has more red overtones or undertones, but it also might be in the pinks. And they literally pulled out two things and were sorting through them because inside the boxes, it was also the freaking Wild West of DMC floss. Like,
It was a chaos cross stitch.
and I was like, no, do
Chaos
not
stitch.
sort through. Hope the person isn't watching. I hope they are, and I hope they remedy their ways.
Listen, it's your ways, and you can do whatever the fuck
Yeah.
you want, but you're wrong.
No,
But you're
I know who
wrong.
it is, and they're actually a very sweet person, and they would find it funny that I'm griping about this right now.
Like, I honestly don't want you to change. I mean, do it whatever way makes your heart sing, but you're wrong.
But it hurt me. It hurt me watching. And the funny
Yeah.
thing is, because they were going through it, and they were even like, I don't remember if this is pink or red. And they
Yeah.
pulled out both boxes and were like sorting through it, looking, because it was like not like inside the box. It was then numbered in order. It was just a pile of floss in each box, and I was
Yeah,
like,
it was a chaos floss.
no, because also like chaos floss.
Right. You
is
can
how
be
you
wrong,
get
but you're
knots.
still wrong. It doesn't change
That's how
the
you
fact
get
that...
knots. Do you want knots in your floss box? Because
Right?
that's how you get knots in your floss box.
Right? You want haunted trees? Because that's how you get haunted trees. That's how you get a haunted
Yeah.
forest. I told you, because you know... Okay, so that's a joke in my house.
No,
that
no,
probably...
you are allowed to be wrong, but you are wrong. Yeah,
Yeah, but
exactly.
you can
like,
still be
And
wrong.
the thing was, like, my brain, like, this system back here is how my brain has to operate. They have to be
It'd
in
be
order.
in numerical order.
Yeah. And, like, you want to know the reason why these aren't in there yet? Is because they have E's. And
E's
some
go
of them
first.
have S's. And I have to make new little boxes with the right label on them that are the S group and the
Oh,
E
that's-
group and the
Okay.
D group.
So I was going to
Yeah.
look something up online, like on
No.
Amazon, and then I forgot what I wanted to look up. It was a label maker. Thank you for helping me with that.
Yes,
It's a
label
label
makers
maker.
are wonderful. Okay, so
Even if it's
really-
just one of those like $5 cheapies, because I really only need it to print out like the number. I don't need it to be
Okay.
sophisticated.
So I will tell you something. I have a label maker. I love my label maker. I have a delightful little brother label maker. You know, you turn it on. It's great. It's wonderful. Runs on batteries. I've not changed it. Came with a bunch of things. I was like printing out the labels to put on my little boxes. The labels with 3 numbers on them, like 0, 1, 0, 2, 0, 3 for like 1, 2, and 3.
Oh,
Are actually, when it prints out, it's too long for the front. It overlaps. And that's just with double digits. And I can like make them a little smaller, but like some of the floss numbers are like 4 digits, or if you get
yeah,
into like,
3723.
they're 5 digits because they have E in front of them.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, that's not going to fit there if I put 3 of them on the thing, unless I like stack them. So I was like, okay, so I haven't done that yet, but I did get one to do it, and then it was, not. It was a little like
Yeah, mine would just
not the right
for the front of the baggie. I would just stick it on the baggie.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So I was just saying, like, this little brother one is great. It prints out like, and you can get like different color tapes. I just have white because
Because
I don't need different colors. But you can also do emojis on here, which is like, the best thing ever. Anyway, yeah, you do that, and boop.
Platinum
Anyway, I don't
Ant
remember,
posted
but-
her little fox in my Discord, which led to
I-
a whole conversation, and then I gave her a list from Amazon
Yes.
UK of stamped crosses. So I click this link.
Canada, Amazon Canada,
Yeah,
right?
I was
Yeah.
like, click this link, and
Yep.
she's like, thank you.
Yep.
Never
The
tell
thing
me
is, like-
you're looking for something. I will find it for you.
Why I love you. No, I have the.
I will help you
oh
spend
my
your
gosh.
money all day long.
Yeah. Yes, the numbers correspond to the floss. Yeah. I love and again, it just falls into that realm of like I love floss. I want my floss, and like the best way for me to protect my floss is by storing it correctly.
So this label
Um,
maker is only $10, and I
Yeah.
can print on ribbon.
Ooh. Don't encourage Book to get a label maker. Crazy will not thank you. I've labeled very few things so far. I will admit.
It's
I've labeled
literally
very few
just for my
things.
floss. That's why I was like, let me find the cheapest one I can.
There are labels throughout my house. Like I like did one that was like I love you with a heart and like put it on my wife's water bottle. And then we had the baby bunnies out back in our back garden this past spring.
Uh-huh.
And on one of the windows, because I of course was standing there with my label makers, there is just a label that says Benoise,
But noise.
and it's on the window because where else was I gonna put it? Because I was staring at the bunnies and it felt right that there's a label. But now that there's no bunnies in our backyard, it just looks like an insane person lives in the house who stuck a sticker on the window that says Benoise.
So this one works with your phone. Like you Bluetooth it to your phone.
Yep.
And it's got 25 fonts, 12 frames, 500 stickers, and multiple functions, plus 100 different styles, and it's $10.
Ooh.
So
Oh yeah. The stickies that go on it with the corresponding colors. Yeah, I have seen those. Part of the thing is
I have seen those before.
So one of the things is I have bobbins here. The bobbins I'm using are from my mother, and she hand wrote a lot of the numbers, which is kind of a little special for me. And then some of them did come off, and I like rewrote them in my handwriting. But the fact that it's my mom's handwriting is the one reason I haven't redone all of them yet, because it makes it a little more special. But yes, the Platinum Ant with her
Yeah,
little
she
font,
was
I'm
like-
so excited.
She was like, I don't know, there aren't that many on the Amazon UK. Ooh,
You have to know what you're
10
looking
seems
for.
to-
is
That's
the
what I was like, let
problem.
me try. I was like, let me get on there and see. And I was like, there's not a ton. There's not like pages upon
Yeah.
pages. But
Yeah.
here are some that are all still the stamped cross stitch. So you don't have to worry about counting
Yeah.
so much. Because you're
Yeah.
still starting out. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And I
Well,
was
and
like, so there's that?
There's Platinum Ant, and then I met a couple people through Fox and Pink Socks. I met another person last night, and she was like, I might think about starting cross stitching on stream, and I was like,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah,
You
you
take
can
some
take
really good
pictures.
pictures of your label. I never even thought about that.
I can get it in teal. Or that bluish color Steel loves.
Alex, that's actually a really good thank you for that thought.
Right?
That's actually really cool, because that was like one of the things why I like didn't, and like some of them are like absolutely the adhesive is gone. They're 30 plus years old. at
Right,
this
like
point.
the adhesive is broken
dead.
down and long gone.
And so like I have like the piece of paper like tucked into the top of the floss, And I was just like, well, I don't want to like redo all of them because again, it's that like it's my mom's handwriting. And like my mom is still alive. Like I could probably send her a thing going, would you write all of these? And she might do it, you know, type thing. But like that's a lot of work for, you know, something
Right.
she's never going to use again.
She's like, how about you write it?
Because my handwriting is not nice. But
I know, but that's what she's
Um,
thinking. She's like, why don't you
yeah.
just write it?
well, and like I
No, you
did
can
for,
get
like, all the-
cartridges that print out like it's actually ribbon you're printing on versus a sticker.
Oh, fun. Yeah. Okay, off of there. You will get nothing done. No. But yeah, that idea of like promise to get her writing as a tattoo. If I promise to get my mom's writing as a tattoo, my mom would actually never write again.
Well, what I was really
I-
looking for is if these were like how much the refills were
Oh yeah.
before I because
um,
I pay $10 for the thing, but then I can't find refills
the
or
refills
whatever.
are $50.
Yeah, or they're
yeah.
crazy. But this is like 15 for 3 of them.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, no, that's a really good idea.
so I figured
um,
I would double check before I spent $10, which
Yeah.
it isn't much. It's whatever, but like I didn't want to then have like a horrible time finding the refills.
Yeah. Mine came with a bunch of refills, but it's also Brothers, so I feel like
Yeah,
it's
this
a
is
brand
just
that like
some random
is gonna be
off-
around and easier to find. But yeah, as far as you were saying earlier, Rabbit, that you had never done something with backstitch. Most projects don't have backstitching. I would say a majority of projects don't have backstitching on them because I think a lot of people, it's like, oh, you finished the project, now you get to do phase 2 of the project, and a lot of people don't want that.
Right, they're like,
you
okay,
get-
it's done.
Yeah. You have a sup van. The printer. Yeah. Well, what I was gonna say, Book, is if you were, I didn't know, like, as far as putting them on every baggie, but like, putting them on the, I thought you were like gonna put them like on the top of the container. Of like.
No,
what's
I was
in
gonna
each
put them on
container.
the baggie because right now I have it written with Sharpie, but it's
Oh god, yeah.
it's kind of hard to see sometimes.
Yeah, and
So-
Sharpie on plastic doesn't always. Yeah,
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
always
not
transfer great.
fantastic.
Yeah. But yeah, there was a couple things by my mom that I was like, you know, if and when she passes away, I would love to get a tattoo with like her handwriting, and I have some of it. But like, if I told like 100%,
If you told
if
her
I
that,
told
she
my
would like
mom
murder you.
that I was gonna get her handwriting as a tattoo, she would probably sue me. Obviously that's kind of a joke, but like she is very anti-tattoo, and I'm just like.
So if I do it with 3 tapes, it's $23. But it comes with like white clear and like a yellow ribbon, which isn't necessarily what I want. I just want 3 white tapes.
Yeah. I was gonna
But,
say, I
like
think
I
the
said,
brother one was
yeah.
like $40 and it came with 4 things. But it's you know, it's all like it's itself, like there's no like Wi-Fi connections or anything like that. Tax due, welcome in.
Welcome in,
Ugh.
Tax Stew!
But yeah, the labeling and organizing is such
It
a
is,
like.
it is my happy place.
Well, and that the thing is, like, that was why I just, like, when I saw that person, and, like, the fact that they were like, oh, I don't remember where I put it, and I was like, there's a real easy way
Right.
to remember where you put something. And, like, my life is a mess. Like, a lot of areas of my life are not organized. I'm fully aware of this. But, like, my floss, don't touch my floss.
Don't touch my floss, yeah. Don't.
Like, my floss is where I need it and how God intended, or whatever you want to believe.
Oh, but they have
Um,
5 packs for like less than $17 of the refills.
Ooh. Someone needs to take the grapes away from me. I've just eaten half of them like it was nothing.
Oh yeah, grapes are horrible. I will eat all of them.
But like, here's the thing. Have you eaten other food? If you've not eaten anything else and you're not super hydrating today,
Grapes are fantastic.
keep eating the grapes, girl. Because it's something in your system and they are moist. Nope. They are hydrating.
Okay,
There
I
you
found
go.
one that comes with 4 tapes for like less than $21.
I was AFK
Okay.
just laughing to yourself listening to y'all rant about flossery. No, but like seriously, it is a thing where like watching people, and it's like
Oh,
the
I
thing
can
is
eat
like
grapes all day long.
I got that one bag and it was just like somebody's like life savings of floss just shoved in a bag, and it was just a single knot. Like it was a knot, and I'm like, anything that was once usable in here is not worth saving at this point. And it was just very sad a little bit.
Okay, place order. I now have a label maker coming.
I'm on the
And then
edge of
it'll be a whole
flossing.
stream of me just making labels and printing them out.
Yeah. Well, do you remember the stream? So this was back.
There's
When I
like a
first started
billion
this-
ways to store it, and that's what it really came
Yeah.
down to. I kept like trying to figure out how I wanted to store it because
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of the bobbins because I always feel like that extra like part that you cut off, like it's not organized or neat or whatever. And I don't know.
I have
Like-
only been using. So I use skeins. I pull from the skeins. A lot of the bobbins I still have from like my mom. The only time that I put things back onto the bobbin is when I have like a length that's already cut that I don't want to just like wrap around. Like I'll put that onto the bobbin.
Right.
But I don't go straight from the skein to the bobbin like that. That to me is sad.
No, I
Um,
stay on the skein. Like try to
This
like
is
just...
so much prettier to look at, guys. Like, oh,
Well, it's easier to
sparkles.
pull a measurement for me too, because I pull
I
it
can pull
and then
three,
I pull
three
twice.
lengths.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I pull like 2
Three
lengths.
length.
You know, 2, 3, whatever you do, and I'm good.
Yeah.
I don't have to like
Yep.
guess. Yes, I think this is good, and then I wind up with way too much, and it's a mess.
I mean, I'm still terrible with looking at something and going, oh, okay, I need X amount of stitches.
God,
I'll just
no.
pull the length I need, and then I'm like, I
I've
either
given
have
up that a
400
long time
miles,
ago. I just pull the
400
same
miles,
amount each
or-
time, and shove it in the baggie when I'm done.
or I'm 30 stitches short, and I'm like, I could have sworn that was enough. What happened to it? I'm used to art supplies and organizing paint,
Would
pencils,
not
and
put
markers by
plum with
color. So
pink.
floss would naturally be organized by color too. I would not put plum with pink. So like part of the thing is like, again, that idea of like, I guess that's fine if you know
Like if
what
you know,
number is what color. Because
yeah,
sometimes you get a you'll get a pattern and it will just give you the numbers. It
Yeah.
won't give you
there's
a
no
color
name or
palette,
whatever.
or the like some of them have like the little like color block next to the number that would be like, oh, 666 is red. But like if I were just to say like, oh, 581, because DMC has put out so many reiterations of colors, so like that's why it's not 1 through 500, it's 1 and then there's giant gaps between certain numbers because they've discontinued or they've added new collections. So like you'll have like here we go avocado green light, avocado green very light, avocado green ultra light, and then you go from that's 469, 470, 471, 472. The next number is 498, which you'd be like, oh, we've been going with greens, right?
Right, but that's not always
Nope,
the way it is.
That's red dark. That goes straight into a red. The next one is 500, and it goes to greens again. But right in the middle of a giant section of greens is dark red. So, like, you can't even be like, oh, section, the 500s are all greens, or the 400s are all blues. It's like you just have a random color like shoved in there because they needed to reintroduce that into,
yeah,
the
like the
whatevers.
numbers don't always like make sense
yeah.
color
Which
wise.
is why, yeah. Now I will say, one of the things, this is why I put so much time into my DMC, like my spreadsheet with my DMC floss inventory, which again, like I said earlier, I'm going to finalize. I need to add the Etoile onto there. And then I think everything is up to date with what they have. I put the actual like hex color keys of like the cotton flosses. I'm watching you stitch again and it's hurt. Girl.
What?
Oh my god, Supreme Doom! Welcome in, love.
Welcome in. I'm breaking Carrot's brain.
Book stitches with witchcraft, and I don't actually understand the physics involved.
It's really easy. I can teach you.
I know it is, but like I do understand it. It's so different than what I am the common way of doing it. Carrot's brain's already broken. Rude, Rabbit. Wooed. I prefer bobbins because they're easier for you to store. Yes, pre-cut pieces.
Yeah, and it is totally like a personal preference.
Yeah.
On how you store anything.
Yeah. Well, and that is the thing. And if you're fine with things being stored by color, store them by color. But like it just breaks my brain when they're not in little numerical orders.
I need them to be in numerical order.
Also, Supreme, I loved the as it was said earlier, Teal Giraffe was talking about it. She was like, you can tell Supreme's a school teacher. She's trying to like wrangle the chaos.
There's no wrangling this.
Yep. But no, that was a really fun surprise that you two did the collab together yesterday. But yeah. Supreme, are you streaming today? I know you stream normally later in the afternoons. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, this is definitely not a week late, whatever. But yeah, well, now I'm kind of sad that I got a coworker printing a gun blade for Fearless, because I just found the files for 3D printing floss bobbins with the numbers. Oh, yes,
that'd be
there are so many of those. Yeah. I know there's a lot of people on Etsy that sell bobbins, and some of them are like shaped like animals. Some of them are shaped. My biggest thing is, once you have the bobbins, how do you store them?
In little cases like this that have the vision in it.
Well, so I like my mom used a fishing tackle box. Normally I would, but I decided to take today off. Been an emotional few days. Yeah, that is understandable. Well, I'm glad you're prioritizing you, and I hope things.
Yes. Hope things get better.
You're able to get the relax that you need. The relax. I don't know what's wrong with my brain, but. Moonrise, thank you for being here, love.
I broke it more than normal.
Oh yes. Oh my god. One day, Carrot will cosplay with people, and it will be emotionally traumatizing for everyone involved. Yeah. Rabbit, did you make the little like daggers that you had, or were those? I was trying to figure out because they looked transparent. And I was like, I don't know if you just painted them really well to look prismatic, or if they were actually like made of glass or something, because they were really they were kind of cool. Not gonna lie. But yeah. Also for anybody wondering, Stand Up to Cancer as a team raised over 160,000. Out of the like 100,000 goal, basically was what they were shooting to finish the Maverick Foundation, and like the 175 was like the shoot for the moon type goal.
Yeah, they made more than they made last year.
Yes, yeah, that's because of us. Let's be honest.
It is. It's us. Or our $500.
Our self-doubt got them there. No, just kidding. No, you found them on Amazon. Okay, I was like, they were just. I didn't know. I was like, I didn't know you could 3D print clear things, but I guess you could.
Yeah, there's
And then I
clear
was like,
filament.
Well, and then I was like, I don't remember Rabbit saying that she was working on like little daggers, but yeah. Happy, I am, however, happy with those patterns I painted on Chibi's tights and on. Yes, the purple. Yeah. She looked so happy. I'm not gonna lie. It was great. You run at 3, right?
I
Or
can stay
2.
a little bit later because I'm not actually having to get in the regular line this year. I just park in the parking lot because of the way where she has her last class is like, so like their main building is shaped like a V, like this.
Yeah.
And then you come out a back courtyard and there's like this, or a back entrance and there's like this courtyard there where they can sit. And then there's the lunch building, which also has some art classrooms in it. But then you walk a little bit
Gotcha.
further and just behind that building, there's another building that has like the robotics lab and literally machine shop. Like they bring their cars in to work on them.
Yeah, okay.
And so it's just got like a big garage, like with several bays. And then behind that is another building and another building. And, you know, it goes on and on and on.
Yeah.
But her building's like way in the back where she has her last class of the day. And so it's actually the little like parking lot that's between the one building and the actual like pickup line. I can just park there. And she can come out and
Okay.
get in. Sorry.
Bless you.
I got a tickle in my throat all of a
Um,
sudden. Ugh.
Well, that does happen.
But yeah, so I don't
Um,
actually have to like try to stay in the pickup line out on the street.
Got you.
Like I was
okay.
having to leave so early because if you don't get in a little bit of the pickup line that they have that's actually like at the school, you just basically sit on the street. And my
Yeah,
stupid
which-
brain is convinced somebody's just gonna ram into me because they're not paying
Oh, yeah.
attention. So like
Just
I'm
like,
like I have to leave early so I can get in the actual
in the
line.
actual,
Like
the actual driveway.
well, yeah, that's off the school,
I
you know,
understand,
out of the
yeah.
road. But now I don't
Yeah.
necessarily have to do that. So, I mean, I can't stay on, like, a crazy amount longer, but, like, a little bit.
No, I just wanted to make sure that I am aware of the time. So,
Times,
like,
yeah.
because we both, yeah.
But, yeah, if
and
you want to
that
get
was-
off at the same time, if not, I'll just
Yeah.
raid into you either way.
Oh, yeah, whatever. I just, I'm not planning on going terribly much, past 3. That's normally my... Because, yes, I will end up just going and
Yeah, going and going. And then you're like, yeah.
then being like, why do I feel like death? And then realize, oh, yeah, because I did stupid things again.
Because I just kept going. Oh, also,
Yeah.
Crusader Kings 3 is on sale again this week on Steam.
Ooh, okay.
For $15 again.
Well, I think Kevin got it. It's, yeah. Dingo has it. You have 869k points. Well, there is a current... Actually, don't know if people have been donating it to it or not, but
I did.
there is...
right after
you
you
did.
put
Okay,
live.
yeah. If we
I just hit max donation.
we do have a Sims 4 playthrough on the line right now.
So
for
Carrot can
anybody
get
that-
more babies taken away by CPS.
Stop it. Only one of them got taken away.
I don't think that's how they
Um,
quantify that. Only one. I'm not a bear parent.
honestly-
Only one of my kids got taken away by CPS.
Look, it was 1 out of 6, okay? Like, that's not even 20%. Like, if you were like, oh, I have a, 86%, success rate in a sport, that would be, like, incredible.
I don't know how many points I have in carrots. I do randomly
Oh,
spend
don't
them.
ask. I know, people do spend, like, Rabbit would have 1 billion. I know my wife has
I have
1 billion.
386.9k.
Crusader Kings 3, didn't you, Kevin? Or is that not you? I thought you were getting it. Or you did get it. I don't remember
I do
now.
spend them randomly to make the VTuber go wonky with like the question
Oh
marks.
yeah.
And then I always make
Yeah.
him drink and eat jelly beans, and of course
Yeah.
daily stitches.
Yeah. Around 813k. Dear God.
I have spent bunches before on all different stuff.
Thank you.
But yeah, it's on sale again. And I was like,
Yeah.
hmm.
Well, I intended to have like played it so like you could like watch it and see if you actually were interested in that kind of game, because I know it's not everybody, and it is a very like I've played the game, I put hundreds of hours into it, and I still find things that I'm like, oh, that's fun.
Oh.
Oh, that's how that works. Yeah.
So, between the giveaways I won for Lego cards during Stand Up to Cancer
Yes.
and my point, I have like $177 I can get off the $449 Lego set in a week.
Yeah.
I was like, that'll bring it
Yeah.
down to a much more reasonable price.
Yeah. Well, I was like when I got the little toothless for my wife, and I was like, it's so expensive, and I was like, no, it's really not.
No, not when you've
Why?
got points.
Because I bought giant Star Wars sets 3 years ago. That's literally the reason. Yeah, Kevin did play, so Kevin has it. Dingo has it. We could do terrible, terrible conquests.
Imagine all the places we could take over. I
I mean,
I
Dingo
am-
accidentally went from being a syphilis-ridden king of Bohemia to like a queen in
he went from being what's his name? He was short and had syphilis. French
well, that
guy.
sums up half the
Yeah.
people in
French
history.
guy.
It also doesn't help. Short, syphilis-ridden French guy does not help me.
I know.
clarify
My
either
brain
book.
is like his name is right there, but we're not gonna give it.
Napoleon?
Yeah, Napoleon. He went from being Napoleon.
Yeah, Napoleon, who is actually not short. Funny enough, that was British propaganda. It's hilarious. He was like average height, but Britain wanted to like undermine his.
His authority.
so they,
So they said he was short.
like- yeah, they said he was short. Which I love. I think that's like the
It's
funniest.
funny
like,
that,
can you imagine
that's
being,
all
like,
it took was for him to be short and to lose authority.
Yeah, just credit him. Like, oh, he's a short king. He must not be worth it.
What is it? But they say the reason, I've heard, I mean, you know, everybody says something different, that the reason he always had his hand inside his jacket was because of the terrible pains he had from having syphilis. So he's always
Yeah,
like
or, like,
holding
the
his
tremors.
stomach. Yeah,
Yeah.
and the tremors to like hide it.
Mm-hmm.
And all
There
I
was,
could
like,
think
rumors
is
that
that's
he
what
had,
you
like, a
get when
wood-
you stick your pickle in so many different things. Now you pickled your pickle.
My dad told me about syphilis outbreak when he was a teenager, so in like the 60s. Oh God, he was like 5'5", which was average height at the
Yeah,
time.
at the time
Like,
it was average height. Short is
And even
technically
just, like,
short by
to book,
today's
he's a giant.
standards. Yeah, I know. He's 5 inches taller than me. He is a giant.
like in the in the 60s. Yeah. Well, that's the thing too. Is like,
Well, free love brought a lot of free STDs.
yeah. Well, there was this idea of like people like it's so funny. Well, not funny, but like I do the same thing with like when I tell people it's like, oh, sailor disease.
Gonorrhea?
N-
Herpes?
No. Well, yes. No, from not having enough citrus.
Oh, yes, I know what you mean.
Yeah, that one. That one.
Scurvy!
It's scurvy is at like the highest it's been since like the 1860s.
Yeah, because people don't eat enough fruit.
But it's like, oh, these 20-year-olds are dying, like literally ending up in the hospital from scurvy.
When all they could
And
have
I'm
done
like,
is eat a
how?
frickin' orange or drink orange
How?
juice in the morning.
Yeah, like how do you get scurvy in 2029, like while not being like on a desert island starving to death, like malnutrition? But it's like wild that like these are like, you know, it's not.
They're going through a loneliness epidemic, and they don't have somebody to tell them what to do and to feed them, so they're dying.
Yeah, apparently. I don't know. It's just wild to me that it's like
Even their mom is done with them.
Well, Mom was done with them probably a long time ago. That's why they have the lonely. But yeah, it's so wild and so yeah, and that's what like blows my mind is the fact that like scurvy is one of the like
Most preventable things.
literally like go eat a fruit, go eat green thing. Like there's so many things that can prevent, like just go eat something that's not Doritos and Dr. Pepper or Mountain Dew, like whatever it is.
Listen, you need something more
yeah.
than Monster and Hot Cheetos.
Yeah, but it's like they're literally like
Yeah,
and it's just
sugar
like,
is
this
bad.
Is wild. Yeah, unless you're a pirate. But like even then, like now with like I get like, you know, 200 years ago, if you lived in the Wild West, like you weren't getting fresh oranges, right? Like, but like you can't even be like, oh, I don't have access to that anymore. Like
It's like a whole host of things, like fear mongering about like
crazy.
what is safe to eat and what is not,
Oh my
because this is bad for you and that is bad. Dude, you just chugged 3 Monsters. Don't fucking worry about the sugar in a grape.
Yeah. Well, also, so one of my favorite things, and I say favorite because it absolutely aggravates the crap out of me, is the people that are like, do you know what 150 calories really looks like? Would you rather have this Snickers bar or eat 4 pounds of watermelon?
The Snickers bar, you dumb twat.
Who is sitting down and eating 4 pounds of watermelon in a sitting? Like, would you rather have this, you know, let's see, would you rather have 330 calories eating this whole bag of Smurfs Haribo? Or would you rather eat 79 cucumbers?
Well, I love
What?
when they do, you know, this chocolate cake is 485 calories of empty, horrible for you, sugar-laden calories. Or, with this just
Fill me
3
up.
simple ingredients, you can make brownies that taste just the same. Cottage cheese, dates, and something else. I'm like, bitch, that does not taste the same as that chocolate cake.
That's also not a brownie. There's no chocolate in
Yeah.
that. That's a date bar, bitch.
Right? Like, I'm not saying it'll taste bad, but what I am saying is it's not the
these are
same
not the
fucking
same.
thing. Stop trying to make things the same. They're
No,
not the
it's like-
same.
But like they have these like giant comparisons. Would you rather eat this succulent, juicy, smoked rack of ribs that falls off the bone and will literally put you in a food coma for hours? Or would you rather eat 87 heads of iceberg lettuce?
Right, you're
Which
like-
one's healthier? Girl, that's not it. Like,
That's not the same
that's not
thing.
a comparison. Like, if
I
you
see
were
those
like,
all
would
the
you-
time. They make me so angry. That, and I live in the South. So,
Also,
okay.
why are you drinking lemonade when a glass of water has less calories?
Because
Yeah, it
I
also
want
tastes
the
like
lemonade.
water.
Right? Like, but they're like, so a baby
Oh.
has fingerprints at 7 weeks. No, the fuck it doesn't. Those billboards piss me off just the same as those stupid food ones. Like, no,
Also-
they don't.
Okay.
First of all,
Oh
second,
my gosh.
put your shirt on, dude. Nobody cares that you're trying to tell me that this food is toxic when you're standing in a regular fucking grocery store with no shirt on. Put your goddamn shirt on. No
Also,
shirt, no shoes, no
Unicorn Girl,
service.
Welcome in. I hope
And-
you're doing well.
And second of
We're
all,
going on a rant. Don't worry. Malinowski, welcome in.
naturally contain
that's the thing, is,
formaldehyde. So,
Yeah. Formaldehyde?
formaldehyde? Formaldehyde? It's funny how we
My
both know that
favorite commercial on the
commercial.
internet right now. Oh.
Yeah, but like pears naturally contain formaldehyde. It
Yeah.
matters the level of the item, not the type of chemical. Like a lot of
That's-
this stuff
that's
is
the
naturally
same-
occurring.
That's the same reason, the exact same reason why people are like, oh, you could, you can get radiation poisoning from eating bananas. Yeah, if I eat 3 million of them,
I'd have to eat.
You also want to. Do you want to know what's going to happen to me if I eat 3 million bananas?
The potassium's going to kill you
before I
first.
get radiation poisoning.
Right, the potassium is going to kill you first. That's in bananas.
Yeah.
Your heart is going to get all wonky because it has too much potassium in its system long before the radiation kills you from bananas.
Yeah. But no, those things where they just like pile like this chocolate cake, this moist, rich, homemade chocolate cake with chocolate frosting is gonna get, and I'm like, that sounds delicious. Or just hear me out. You could be miserable. Girl, miserable and chocolate cake are possibly the same thing, but also not.
Yeah, I mean, they piss me off so much. They're like, do you know this is toxic and bad for you? Do you know what else is bad for you? Me punching you in the face, and that's more likely to happen.
Yeah, I don't even know how we got on this topic, but...
Listen, we never know how we got on a topic. We just take the train and we enjoy the ride.
Yeah, but it's just one of those things where it's just like, I die of laughter every time I see those, because I'm just like, yeah, like, I get where they're like, people need to eat healthier. I agree with this. Like, eating healthy is important, but like, don't tell me like, yeah, if you eat 40,000 bananas in 10 minutes, you'll die of radiation. Yeah, because it's the radiation that would kill me. Yeah, exactly.
Potassium's going to kill you long before that radiation gets you.
Good luck eating 40,000 bananas before half of them have gone off.
Right?
Like, you look at a banana wrong in 10 minutes, it's dead. Like,
it's right up there with the avocados. Nope. Oh, you missed it.
Nope. Hard as a rock. Rotting. Where was the good part? 2 a.m. last night for 3 seconds.
And it had a 3-second window. You missed it.
Yeah, Unicorn Girl, I am finishing up a logo for a charity event that we were doing last week that I very much finished last, even though I started first out of the group of people doing this logo. We don't talk about my inability to finish.
You take that up with your wife.
Hold on.
She might not mind that you can't finish.
Yeah, no, I don't know. It was just so funny to me. It's like, after discovering oranges and limes and lemons cured sailors with scurvy, mandated that sailors get a daily ration of lime juice, what Americans started calling British limeys. I have never heard that, but
more useless information.
Yeah, more useless facts for my brain, yeah. The Marathon Osprey. I think of eating healthy with some splurges is an easy way to be consistent rather than giving up completely, cleaning and cleansing and then falling up and giving up.
And like it is that is better, but like people like to fearmonger and it gets them the clicks and it gets them the views, even if it's like angry views, like rage baiting people,
or
they're still getting the views. Funny. Yeah. I just block them.
Yeah. Anytime it's the same thing as the people that go, oh my god, like, you've been cross-stitching wrong. No,
listen,
I've been cross-stitching
if the first words of your film or your little reel or whatever are, you've been doing this wrong, I can promise you, by the time you've gotten to and then barely started this, I have blocked you.
I have moved on with my life.
Because I cannot stand when you're doing it wrong. No, I'm just not doing it the same way you're doing it.
Yeah. One of my favorite ones was like, are you a beginner crochet? These are the things. And it like it went down a list of like the whole like you've been doing single crochet, this isn't the right way to do single crochet. And literally like half the comments were like, you were an ignorant fool. The other half were like, well, actually that is a legitimate stitch. It's just you've called it the wrong thing. That's not a single crochet. That's a, whatever type of stitch. And it's perfectly acceptable for people to use. Like, it's just that idea of like the person making the video also had no clue what they were talking about.
I will break their brains with the way I cross stitch, so I'll just break their brain.
Yeah. And the thing, like, my whole thing, especially when it comes to crafting, also eating, like, life is too short to be miserable. Like, enjoy it. Like, and I don't mean like only eat chocolate cake, 5 meals a day, whatever. Don't do that. But like, a piece of chocolate cake. I don't care if you're there's ways to do it. If you're diabetic, if you're overweight, if you're dealing with things, there are ways to still enjoy food.
Dang it, I
Like-
missed one.
There are ways to do it. It's called moderation, and what you need to eat, the amount that you should eat might not be as much as you want, but like you can still enjoy it. Like there's so many times where it's like I see these like diets where they're just like
You have
not
to cut
allowed
out
any-
anything.
you're not allowed any sugars, any natural sugars, you're not allowed any carbs, and I'm like, what are you eating? Like
Like your body needs those things as well. Okay, let's point that out.
and like
Like your brain needs sugar. It needs fat.
Yeah. and like I don't know, it's just so like weird to me. It's like, and then you see them and they're like skin and bones and miserable, and I'm like, well, I know why. Would you like a piece of chewing gum? No, it'll kill me. It's made of plastic, but it makes life better. Oh my gosh! Oh, shout out. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's been
Yeah.
over whatever time.
Over. Yeah, we're over it now. No. I don't know. Those things like always make me like, because it's like the comparisons are just so like, look at all this food you could eat for the same amount of calories. I couldn't put that much food in my body in a day if I tried. Like, yeah, I understand, a watermelon's calories, like, but like telling me that like I could eat 4 watermelons for the same
My
amount of calories
favorite
as a
is
piece
the
of cake.
eggs. So I started watching this guy. His whole thing is,
Ooh,
what is it
get one more.
now? And he talks about like the differences in eggs. People are like, well, there's your cheapest regular grocery store egg. Well, there's hundreds of them to a pen, and that's animal cruelty and blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
And then they're like, well, free range are better for you. No, free range chickens aren't less chickens in a space. It just they have to have a guaranteed something like 86 square inches of free space.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean they're in that free space or that they ever touch that grass. Just that it's
Yeah.
available. And then it
Yeah,
goes on and
yeah.
on. Like he's like, no mass-produced grocery store egg is not going to have the chickens in a coop and a bunch of them.
Yep.
So stop
Yep.
with the free range. Stop with the whatever. Free range grass-fed eggs. No. Just no.
I don't want my eggs fed grass, thank you. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like I just like see those and I'm like, I also know my body. And I know if I eat the wrong thing, like I have gastroparesis, if I eat the wrong thing, I will be fully sick for hours, if not days, for eating the wrong thing. Also, even if it's the right thing, too much of it. Like, so like, even if I can do watermelon, I love watermelon. A good
love
watermelon is wonderful. But I don't want to eat 4 of them.
Right.
Like, that will put anybody into...
Not
like,
to mention-
it's sort of like strawberries. I love strawberries. But regardless of who you are, after the 300th strawberry, you're not feeling great.
No, you eat
And
till
you're
you
like-
feel sick, then you eat one more just to be sure
One
you're
more.
actually done, and then you wait 15 minutes to try again. But
Yeah. But like...
you're not
You don't
eating
tell me-
500 of them at a time.
But also, like, the idea of, like, oh, well, there's sugar in those, so you shouldn't eat those. But I want to eat those. I
Right.
enjoy those.
This
Welcome
this
in, thank you
sugar
for the
is better than
follow.
me going and eating a Hershey's
Yeah.
bar. Like,
Well, yeah, and the thing is, but, like, it doesn't mean that, like, an occasional... Well, and I don't really like... Hershey's is not
but
the
you know
best
what I
chocolate.
mean. Like, it's
But,
better
like-
than me going and eating a chocolate bar.
Yeah,
like-
the idea is, like... It doesn't hurt you or kill you to go eat.
Yeah, the extremeness
bar.
they give as an examples are crazy.
Yeah. And I'm just like, yeah, but like I just always love when they like pile up the calories. Like, look how many calories, what you could eat. And I'm like, yeah, I understand a rack of ribs is literally like 1,500 calories.
But
But I'm also going to eat that rack of ribs and nothing else that day.
Right, like, and also, you're not going to eat it every day for every meal. You know what I mean? You're eating different things. It's so stupid. Like, listen, if you want to live your life on cottage cheese and sadness, that's your business.
Honestly, that would be a great name of like an autobiography.
Cottage
Like
cheese
cottage
and
cheese
sadness.
and sadness. And why my childhood was terrible. No,
Like, that's their answer to everything. They're like, every recipe has cottage cheese.
to it.
Ew. First of all,
cottage cheesecake.
my
No.
brain sees that and goes, "That's bad. Don't put that in us."
That is
It's milk is not supposed to be lumpy.
I honestly, peanut butter milkshake sounds divine.
Mm.
I am allergic to peanut butter, which makes it even better. But yeah, and the other thing is like, I'm the whole thing of like those people that are like, I'll have one Oreo. So if I have more than one Oreo, I can't do it.
Do you know how many steps I'm gonna have to walk on the treadmill to work off this Oreo?
Girl, like I don't care who you are, but like
It's one
opening a
Oreo.
packet
You're
is
not gonna
worth
do
more
anything,
than one Oreo.
right? You'll be
Like,
fine.
One Oreo is just a tease. Now I want Oreos. Look, I don't actually buy Oreos. I think they're a little. Oh, Oreos are good. Do not get me wrong. Oreos are good, but they are overpriced for how good they are.
Fantasy gets gluten-free mint Oreos.
Yeah, okay, here's my problem with that argument. Usually, if I walk to the store and I'm walking back, I'm burning more calories than chocolate bar, so
Right.
it doesn't matter then. And again, it's that idea of like, know you, but also moderation. Like, don't go and eat 30 chocolate bars in one sitting. That's bad for anyone. But like, if you're active, and like, even if you're not, like, having a square of chocolate ain't gonna ruin you.
Right? Like, relax,
And if you
people.
are like in that, like, well, I do actually have to watch like blood sugar and stuff like that.
There are
like-
other things you can eat that will still give you that kind of same.
Or like go for like a 75% chocolate bar. Go for the darkers. Like darker chocolate of like where they're, it's better for you they're actually healthier for you than a lot of things. But yeah, Oreo shake from there. Get one of everything. Honestly. Ew. Okay, we aren't complaining. No, I just know I have not hating, but ew. Which one are you hating on? The
Fantasy loves the mint Oreos. They're gluten-free because she's gluten-free, but like they sell gluten-free mint Oreos.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah.
I can only
Didn't
find them at
Oreos now.
Kroger, but I'm sure they sell them at other places. But
I
I've only ever found them
love
at Kroger.
like Girl Scout Thin Mints. Like that. Those were.
Listen, those are crack. They put drugs in them. They have to make you so addicted to them.
But like
Just
again,
when
like,
you think you've kicked your habit, it's Girl Scout season.
Yep, I'm a sucker for 80 to 90% dark chocolate. Yeah, I have a bar over here of I think it's 73% or whatever it is, dark raspberry.
Right, like you don't like it more for me.
By Ghirardelli or whatever it is.
So I
And
will
have,
tell
like,
you, I took
one
Thin
square
Mints.
a week.
I took the Thin Mints and I froze them.
Mm.
Then I took one sleeve and I crushed them. Like I beat them with a rolling pin.
Oh, girl.
So they were like dust. And then I
Beat 'em like
mixed
Mama
in
used-
graham cracker, dust, right? And I made a pie crust out of Thin Mints. And then I put
girlfriend.
mint chocolate pudding in the Thin Mint crust.
Oh, girl.
And I
Why
had
you do that?
myself some chocolate mousse pie.
Okay, well, here's the thing. For one slice of that chocolate mousse pie, or would you rather eat 12 watermelon?
If I don't cut it, that whole pie is one slice. I'm eating it.
Exactly, girl. I always love when people like
If you don't cut the cake or the pie or the whatever, it is technically one piece. It's one piece.
My favorite is the whole so we used to like bring in, I worked with a lot of women, and they're, a lot of them are like, oh, I shouldn't, it's too many calories or too much sugar, and I'm like, I get it, and I was like, well, if you break the cookies in half first, all the calories fall out.
All the calories fall out.
And
I
inevitably,
this
they would
thing.
all end up eating cookies because it's great logic. Yeah,
Right, like
frozen chocolate is just better, and you can't.
It is.
Yeah,
you don't.
I keep all of
The
my
brown husky, yeah. It's just
You don't
it's
cut it,
logic. If you don't cut it,
yeah,
it is still one
it
piece.
is one piece. Yeah. The amount of time. So when I was younger, aka
Listen,
like 2 years
when you're
ago,
on vacation, food has no calories. If you're away from
Correct.
home, like I don't mean like at work. I mean like away from the house. You're visiting your family that lives 45 minutes away. Those calories don't exist.
correct. One of the things I used to go like, we'd go out shop. My housemate and I would go out shopping, and we kind of had this rule of like when we go out shopping, and we still sort of adhere to it. Like when we go out shopping, you grab something to eat while you're out
Mhm.
because you don't want to get home, put away all the groceries,
And then
still
have to cook
like,
on top of
cook
it. That's
dinner.
horrible.
So I did that with like my old housemate, and we would like go, and inevitably like depending on
Listen, if
the mood, depending on what you bought, and we had a ShopRite, which I don't know if that's everywhere or not, but they had like their the bakery section type thing, and the one time we straight up just bought a birthday ice cream cake.
I was
just
gonna
the
say,
two of us.
it
We
doesn't
got
have to
home
be
and just
somebody's
ate-
birthday.
Like he started at one end with a fork, and I started at the other, and we just ate the whole
Mm-hmm.
thing.
Yep.
Like it was just one of those things where we were just like, this is dinner, and we don't tell anyone because we're adults.
We're adults and we can do what we want.
Yeah. Imagine going to Dairy Queen, getting 12 Oreo milkshakes from Dairy Queen, and the other 11 don't show up. I mean, like the other 11 people, because the 12 milkshake would probably end me, actually. I'm not gonna lie. That would do very bad things to me. But I do love ice cream. I don't know, it's
Listen,
just like one of those
what
things.
is that?
Just,
Nothing tastes as good as skinny feels. Bitch, you haven't had a donut in a while, have you? Because the donuts taste like skinny can go fuck itself.
But it has a hole in it. No, I sauce, yeah. I don't know. And again, like that's the thing. Look, I love food.
Listen,
but,
how you
like,
consume the donut is your business. Like, put it on
Food,
something if you
again,
wish.
food in moderation is how you like anything.
Right.
Just do it in moderation. Like a donut isn't gonna end you, but like 20 donuts might damage a few things like internally. But like have a donut, maybe not every day, but like
But every once in a while,
I don't know,
it's
like,
fine.
these people that like deny, like, oh well, I can't have, I can't have that. You can. You're like, and again, like I said, like if you have like medical conditions, like you're not supposed to. That's a different,
Yeah, the
but, like, I
people
don't know,
who
I
would
just
get
think
all their
people that deny
nutrition through
them-
the bag
deny themselves the joy
because
It
they
hurts
can't
me a little.
actually process food is one thing. But like,
Yeah.
well, I can't eat that.
I bet okay. My wife brought me
I
home
need
donuts
donuts.
the other week, and I'm not lying. Like,
Listen,
I was
if
talking
the
about
whole
donuts on
bottle of
stream.
wine fits in one glass, you've technically only
it's
had
only
one glass.
girl. Yep. Would there be regrets? Yes, but I could do it. My wife brought me home. She was like, "Well, I didn't know what kind you want," so she got me like a half dozen of glazed, and then like a tray of like the mini donuts type thing.
The donut holes. I will say,
They're like the small little. They were from like Walmart. They weren't.
donut
like, the
holes
donut
are
ones.
my favorite kinds of donuts.
I did actually eat all 6 of the glazed in one sitting, and I was like, I do not feel good.
Right.
But
Like-
good lord, were they good? And I had not eaten anything else that day because it was like right after stream, and I was just like, that was the problem. I went into this hungry,
I should have
And I
done
just-
this differently, but also,
but I didn't, and I also enjoyed the donuts.
I have no regrets.
Yeah. Yeah.
no
know.
regrets. No regrets.
Yeah, but yes. But yeah, I don't know. I just like, I like to have all your donuts for the season in one sitting and then skip them for like 6. And then like, that's the thing is like, I don't have them. I like having things as treats. Need 100 jelly beans for name a ducky. Name a Ducky is gone for today, but if you are in early tomorrow,
You gotta get in like early.
Yeah, if you're like one of the first people in, so we only do one Name a Ducky a day, and that names the Daily Ducky. Because more than that, we'd end up with more names than duckies, and that would create other problems.
We
But
should name the jellyfish. I have not done that. So there's like 30 of
Deloys.
them, 30 unnamed jellyfish hanging around.
when like initially I was just gonna name them all, and then I was like, no, that's 365 names I have to come up with. We're not doing that. They
Ducky
will all be
McDuckleson.
named Frederick, all of them.
Ducky
But yeah, what time do you
McDuckerson.
start your stream? So my
Tomorrow?
streams start tomorrow. I will be starting at 1 p.m. Eastern. But on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, I start my streams at 9 a.m. So I start early mid-morning. Normally around that. Obviously, like my body sometimes doesn't move in the mornings, and then stream gets late. Or as Sweetbit was joking yesterday, she was like, "Oh, watch tomorrow. Carrot delay stream start because he strained a muscle picking up whistles or something." Yeah, that also. Sometimes I fall down to my stairs. It's just a thing. My body has issues.
It's a little broken.
It's very yeah. I'm the sickly Victorian Carrot. My body type is broken. I need to finish off this piece of floss before I get to the tails, and then we're well within range of it being the final.
I went to the doctor yesterday for my Zepbound check-in, and they're like, "Are you in any pain?" I was like, "No more than normal."
Yep.
The little
My favorite answer.
the little intern just looked at me, and they both went, "What?" And
Yeah, it's wild to me.
I went, "Oh, I forget you people are in pain every day. I have chronic illness
Yeah,
from
hi,
an injury."
My name's Carrot Cleric. If I wake up and I'm not in pain, I need to go to the hospital because something is very wrong with my body.
Yeah, like,
So for reference, I went.
I don't wear
3
my
years ago.
brace into the doctor, like when I do these quick appointments, because it would take longer to put it on and take it off than it would be to just do the appointment.
Yeah.
And even when I do wear it, the interns just look at me like, "What the hell are you wearing?"
Oh no, I am fine as far as like I'm stable right now. Let's put it that way. But like, so in 2023, I developed random illnesses, and I blame my own lack of like not taking time off of work. But
Work-life balance.
basically, like I went into the doctor's, like the first time I'd been to the doctor in years up to that point, and he was like, "Oh, like, you know, are you in any pain?" And I deadpan looked at him and said, I was like, "Just the normal amount."
Just the normal.
He looked at me and he was like, "What do you mean the normal amount?" I was like, "Well, you know, like I take like Advil, you know, in the morning when I wake up type thing." And he's like, "You do know that like people aren't normally supposed to be in any pain." And I was like, "We're not?" Like every single 30-year-old or older person that I know
Is in pain every day.
is in pain all the time, and we just take like you take an Aleve or you take an Advil and you just carry on with your day. And like he was like, "Yeah, no, you're not supposed to be in. What type of pain do you have?" And I was like, "Oh, you know, right now it's like this." And he's like, "Why did you not come to like the ER sooner?" And I was like, "Because this is just normal."
Right?
He's like, "No." Yeah. I was just like, "No, this is not normal." And I was like, "No, it is for me. You don't
Also,
understand."
like, everybody I talk to is in pain, so, like,
Yeah.
it is normal.
Yeah, and like it was just like really funny because he was trying to like actually convince me that like being in pain consistently is not normal, and I was like, "No, it really is actually." And like I get like what he was saying. Like obviously there is an issue, but we are stable right now. But yes, sometimes Carrot wakes up and his body decides not today, and then it goes back to bed.
I just take more drugs that day.
Yeah.
But I have
basically wake
That
up not
too.
hungry. It either means sick or not hungry.
You know,
or
you-
won't be until yeah.
you go in and there's like your list of medications. They want you to X off any you're not taking anymore. You know, things like that. And so when I
Yeah.
handed the intern the paper, he's like, "You're still taking all of this?" And I was like, "My
Yeah, we were
pharmacy?
totally-
Yeah, I
you
take that
did.
stuff every day." Thank you for the
Yeah.
follow, Mountain Husky. Yeah, I was like, "No, I
Yeah.
take that stuff every day." He's like, "You take a 500 milligram muscle relaxer every morning?" And I was like, "And a nerve pill."
Only if you want me functional. Yeah.
I was like, and I'll have you know, they've altered my prescription. That wasn't the original prescription, which I loved my doctor in Virginia. He said, "You're weird. Your body's weird and doesn't work the way it's supposed to. So I'm just gonna write you." I could take 2,000 milligrams of muscle relaxer in a day, and I could take up to 6 gabapentin, which equals something like 1,800 milligrams.
Yeah. But your body also burns.
Yeah, he's like, it's because you
Amen.
burn through it. So if you need
Yeah.
to take it 4 times a day, then you need to take it 4 times a day because it does not last in your system the way it would
Yeah.
in somebody else's, in a normal
Well, and that-
person's.
That is the biggest thing right there is the understanding, like having faith in your patient
That they're not going to
to do what is in
abuse their
best
meds.
interest. Yeah. And that's really where it is. Also, guys, I do have ads about to start for those of you that do get ads. We will be back after those. But yeah, that's the thing of like a lot of times I was like, you know, you go in and be like, my insert here
Yeah.
isn't functional. Like it blocks the pain or it dulls the pain but doesn't actually get rid of it, but only for 15 minutes. And I'm only allowed to take one every 4 hours. And they're like, yeah, we can't do more than that. And I was like, then we need to do something else because
Yeah, he's like, I know this
dull
stuff.
pain for 15 minutes isn't
Yeah.
even enough for me to like fall asleep.
He's like, I know
Like-
based on the standard, you know, height, weight, whatever,
Yeah.
this is how much you should take in a day. He goes, however, I also know that you, whatever it is in your body, is overreactive. Like the way you metabolize things is
Yeah.
crazy. And so you will burn through that. And then what are you supposed to do with the other 16 hours left in the day? Or 20 hours left in the day? He's like, so I trust that you're not out there just like... He goes, plus this is stuff you can't get addicted to. There's no street value.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
He's
and
like,
that's the thing.
I
it's
don't
just, like,
think you're
understanding the patient.
yeah. He's like, I don't think you're out here asking for it so you can sell gabapentin on the street corner.
No.
You know, like you're not. There's nothing to sell.
Also, like,
I mean, maybe the
I
muscle
need that.
relaxers, but
I need. So, really funny story about the muscle relaxers is I.
keep talking.
Tyrell, welcome in.
You
Um,
I'm quick going. My new
cards
came in the mail.
No, you're good. Yeah, you're good. You scheduled out a taxi service for Mini U. Ooh, well, look, I appreciate you being here. We are going. I love the kitty in the corner. So the kitty in the corner is my cat Whistles. He is. That's obviously not live, but he is a like 20-pound orange cat. That is a. Yeah, he's very, very, very not smart. But yeah, one of the things with that is I went to go be put on. They were like, oh, when I was first getting sick, they were like trying a bunch of different things to like get me to like relax so I could sleep because I had really bad insomnia and everything. And they were like, oh, we could put you on a muscle relaxer. And they like looked at and they're like, oh, actually we can't because you don't weigh enough. And we would have to put you on like the child's
The child
like
dose.
dose. And they're like, and that's not gonna do anything for you because it's literally like for a 4-year-old. And I was like, I hate all of you. I hate you. So I ended up never going on a muscle relaxer because I did
So-
not weigh enough.
I needed cards to send people stickers.
Yeah.
So I bought this.
Ooh, packages. Gotcha.
I'll move you guys away so you're not like on top of the box because nobody's seeing anything there. But I bought these like note cards.
Oh, fun.
So of course I had to get Halloween ones because I
Yeah.
thrive in the darkness.
Halloween Queen. Yeah. Welcome back from ads. Thank you for sitting through them. If you did, I do appreciate it.
Then we got our Mr. Fancy Halloween guy.
Oh, those are so cute. Oh, hunt.
Boo to you.
Nice.
And I think
I
there's
know, like,
should be one more.
I know there's people out there that you can like design your own cards, and I was thinking about like designing. Like,
This one
a
says
Terry Claire card
Halloween
and-
magic.
Oh my gosh, I love the Mr. Pumpkinhead.
Yeah, but it was like 200 of them or something like that. I don't know. It was a bunch of them.
Yeah.
For not
Yeah.
a lot. So but they came. And then they came with the envelopes too.
Yeah.
But I was like, now I can send people like the stickers and stuff. Like, we made these. I still gotta seal them. I'll probably do that tomorrow during our thing. But like, just throw them in the card and mail
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, as just a normal
Yeah.
stamp instead of a package.
Yeah, and like the stickers people win and things like that. That way.
Yeah. Oh, that's so fun. Yeah.
But yeah, like.
Did I ever give you my updated address? I don't remember.
Yeah, I asked for it the other day in chat. And you
Okay.
sent it.
I
the
remember
PO
you-
box.
Oh yeah. Okay. I
But
mean, I could.
but that
I
way I
just-
can send Sweet Bit her sticker, like
Yeah. Well, yeah. Okay.
But yeah, but yeah.
I was like, I couldn't remember if I did, and I was like, oh, if I didn't, I need to do that. But yeah.
And then they came with
but-
these little stickers, like to put on the outside of the envelope.
Yeah. Oh, that's fun. Yeah.
But yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
But yeah, the metabolizing medicine is because everybody does it slightly differently, and especially like if you're not used to like that's one of the reasons why like they'll always want to start you on a smaller dose than
Yeah.
maybe you could be on, because some people, and bless them, but like they'll take like pain meds and be good for like 12 hours.
That's crazy.
like,
He'll take half a
how?
muscle relaxer and be like drooling in the corner. And I'm like, excuse
What the
me.
heck? Can I have some of that?
I could take a Percocet and be like, yeah, this will work for a half an hour.
Yeah, with no side effects.
Yeah.
At all. No, it's just like really funny to me.
I guess it'll be reduced pain for the next half an hour. But
Yeah,
it's not even gone.
yeah. And like some day, like I said, like was talking, like some days are better than others depending on the
Yeah.
weather. That has a huge impact
weather
on
is-
my ability to
The-
like function
The
during the day.
barometric pressure. My body's like, we can feel a change in the air.
That opening to Lord of the Rings. The can feel it in the water. Feel it in the air. Like whatever that
Smell
one is.
the ozone.
Now the flying oh no, not a flying we don't need flying octopi. Flying octopi seem like nightmare fuel. Thank you.
Oh, at least Tramadol worked for your mom. Tramadol does nothing. Motrin,
Oh.
or not Motrin, oh, what is it? They give it to you as like the first line of like any kind of pain medicine that you have to take in an IV. Morphine. Morphine does
Oh,
nothing.
yeah.
So my
Morphine.
my doctor literally told me to tell them I'm allergic to it. Because
Yeah,
they will always
because it's
try
a
to
waste
give
of
me
time.
morphine first. Yeah, Tramadol, that's nothing. Tramadol does nothing. Why did
Yeah.
I even take this? Yeah, they
I was saying
prescribed
this
that
the
to me,
other
and I was like,
day.
I'm not taking that.
when I was with when we were going up and helping with hospice with my brother-in-law.
I've
Yeah,
not
and that's the
had
thing, it's like-
fentanyl.
I feel like sometimes like their whole thing with like a lot of these drugs are, yeah, they could give you enough to do things. However, they don't want to because they are so highly addictive and they don't want to get into that.
I have not.
Dilaudid. So I was just gonna say
Dilaudid.
Dilaudid. So when we were up visiting my brother-in-law when he was on hospice,
Dilaudid makes you loopy.
well, yeah, it makes you it does things to your brain chemistry. But at night he had to take like the meds every like couple hours. So like at night where I was like
The
I would
earth
give
is...
like give him his meds. And like the one time, like there was a storm coming in, and I was like, I am barely moving here. Would anybody notice if and I was like, no, this is a really bad idea because he's taking X amount for his body weight. And if I take one of those, I am half his body weight. This would go very badly. Carrot would be loopy AF.
Crazy was complaining. He overdid it one weekend and he was like, my back is killing me. I was like, would you like a muscle relaxer? And he was yes. And he's like, I have never slept so well. And I was like, that's because you didn't sleep. You were in a coma. You were comatose. Like, he slept for like a good 12 hours. He didn't move. He didn't anything. Yep. He's like, that's the best sleep I've had in forever. And I was like, that wasn't sleep. That's what a coma feels like.
Breakers.
Like everything just turned off.
Yep. The emotes will float around the screen if they go into chat. I just have it set up so that it has like little emotes around the screen.
But yeah, I was like,
Whistles is playing with Steve's head now.
I need to do that. I need to put it so that when people do the emotes, they float around the screen.
Oh, I can send you the
I need to do that.
thing I use. It's the only thing I use through Steam Elements or Stream Elements, whatever it is.
Stream Elements.
Yeah. But yeah, also Elena, I hope swimming went well. I hope it got you some. I hope you were able to cool off a little bit. Beauty and the Geek, welcome in. I can only be in one stream at a time on your phone, and y'all make me choose. Choose book. Book's better.
Y'all make me choose.
We love book here.
Listen, whoever you want to be in is fine. We just are doing anything except probably what we should be doing.
I am trying to finish up the thing I was supposed to finish, a week and a half ago, and then everybody else finished before me, and now I feel bad.
It's supposed to be 110 degrees today, Lenu.
Which is or like 38 or something like that, 38C.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 103 and feel like 110.
Yeah. Gave Whistle some shrimps. Yes, give Whistles the shrimps.
Yes, Geek. You can be in whoever you want to be in.
In reference to channels.
Well, he could do whatever he wants.
Not type of channels. I didn't specify what kind of channel.
Don't Mel. I try not to go outside.
Yeah, the staying inside bit is lovely. Yeah, I was trying to explain to someone. So like, American and British heat, or American and UK heat, are very different.
Oh, it is.
And it comes down to what you're used to. If you're used to 100-degree heat in summer, 100 degrees isn't really that bad. If you're used to like 76 with low humidity and now it's 100 degrees with high humidity, you will die. Because I was talking, somebody was like, oh, it hit like 40% humidity, and I was like, what do you mean hit 40? Yeah. I haven't seen 40 since like January. Like,
let's see what
we get like 2 months of 40% humidity. But yeah, it's only 103 today. We are currently in the 80s.
So it is only 98 degrees. According to my thing on my phone, it is only 98 degrees. But it does feel like 109. So that means we have 11 degree difference with the heat index. That is how humid it is here.
So yeah, I was gonna say we have 86% humidity right now, but we keep having thunderstorms go through every day, which is helping like knock the heat down, but it's driving the humidity through the roof.
So this is the current details. It says the humidity is only at 48%, which is comfortable. I'm sorry? It's what? It's what?
What's comfortable? What's comfortable?
It feels like 109.
Yeah. Yep.
And the UV index is at a 9. And the dew point is at 74. And like the pressure. But I'm like, normal. Excuse me. There's an 11 degree difference in the temperature. I don't think that's normal.
Yeah. So one of the other things we ran into, Beauty and the Geek, is we hit. There was a day, I was saying this earlier in the stream. There was a day, when was it? Last week, 2 weeks ago, something like that, where it went. Oh yeah, it went from 90 degrees down into the 60s. It was like a 27 degree temp drop, almost 30 degrees.
Yeah. What was it? It was.
It went from 83% humidity to 60% humidity as well. And I about broke because it happened in the span of like less than an hour, it dropped that
That's what
much.
happened yesterday. It had been 103 every day since last Thursday, or starting last Thursday. And yesterday it was only 90 degrees. But it was like 100 and something earlier in the day.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
you felt it started to like rain, and you just felt the temperature drop.
Yeah.
But
But
also
then I
it
was
still
like, well,
felt
now I need
muggy
a
as
hoodie,
hell.
which is ridiculous because it was just 90 something degrees out, and I'm like throwing a hoodie on. Like I'm now freezing to death.
Oh, well, I always wear one inside
Ooh.
because Crazy is the opposite of me. He's
A
always hot.
psychopath?
He's always hot, so he'll
Oh, sorry,
turn
yeah,
the
it's always
fan
hot.
on and the air conditioner, and
Well-
I'm like, I'm freezing.
He's normally hot. When he
Yeah.
shaved his head, he was a little less hot.
I was
scared.
like, if I have to be traumatized, I'm not going to tell Carrot. I'm just going to let him be traumatized too. And I was successful.
Yeah. Red Girl, thank you. I do appreciate it. Yeah.
Yeah,
we,
Alex is like, I feel obligated to tell you, I still don't like your haircut.
Yeah, oh my god, that jump. It was also like perfect because like I had his camera covered, so I didn't see it until I moved it, and I was looking directly at it as I moved it. And I was like, oh god, and was not expecting the baldness. It was so funny.
Yeah, now he's like, well, Alex, I haven't cut my hair since. And she's like, it's growing back too slowly. You need to fix it.
Get a toupee.
Get something, but this is not okay. And I just,
Yeah.
20 years in the military, it was like that. He would go to work and be like, I'm getting a haircut. And he would come home and be bald. And I'm like,
Don't do this to me. That's not a haircut.
and he's
Hey,
like,
why
but
did
it's
Scrooge not on your screen
cheaper.
for a second? Because Scrooge is my old man daddy, and I love him.
He's like, but it's
Um,
cheaper. I don't have to get my haircut as often. I was like, it's a $10 haircut. We'll find it.
We will. I'll do it at home. I will learn.
Like,
Scrooge is an older man. Yes, he is. Mm-mm-mm. If you've not been around for a long time, you will learn things about Carrot. I enjoy my older men.
Rust daddies.
Yeah, it's just, oh god, and cats, but that's a whole different story. Yeah, no. Mountain Husky is another streamer that I met quite a while back. They play the video games. I am almost done, and I'm so excited. And as soon as we're done, I am going to raid out because we're hitting close to 3:30 here, and
Yeah, I'll have to go
Or-
in a couple
yeah.
minutes either way. I mean, I'm obviously not going
Yeah.
to be done then, but like, either way.
you're not going to be done with that whole thing by then, Book. Come on now.
No, I know, I'm so slow.
How dare you not do 8,000 more stitches in 10 minutes? How
I'm
dare,
so
exactly.
slow.
We watched My Hero Academia on Hulu. I have never seen My Hero Academia. I have heard of it. How dare indeed. Exactly. Epo, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well.
I have heard of it. I've never watched it either.
Yeah, I've not watched a lot of Kara was one of the first follows you. Oh my gosh.
I just break Carrot's brain with the way
Yeah.
I sew.
I've seen the first two. I have not seen many anime. I don't watch that much. I watch a lot of things, but I don't watch that much. I like throw things on the background and ignore them.
They're your
Oh my
emotional
gosh.
emotional support sound.
Extreme. Oh my god. Yeah, my emotional support set. Oh my god. This is the last stitch, guys. Awooga.
Oh, Carrot promised everyone carrot cake.
Apparently, I don't know when.
In his dream, the same place I bought donut.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you bought everyone donuts. It's true. Yeah.
I bought it with the dream money.
Yep. Dream Daddy. Wait, what? Dang it, now you have me all confused. Carrot cake is so freaking good. I make
Get Carrot all overstimulated.
a carrot cake, and I enjoy making carrot cake, but it is a process as well, because I refuse to just, box mix carrot cake,
Do you shred the
you know-
carrots or juice the carrots? walnuts.
You have to do that. You have to dry them out a little bit. Then you get like, if you're adding like walnuts or pecans or something, you have to like toast them off with a little salt and butter to get like bring out the flavor a little bit.
This
You know,
is
like there's a
like-
lot of steps involved to do it well.
This is like when I make
Um,
raisin cake. There's steps.
mhm.
You have to boil
Yeah,
the raisins and then
Yeah, but like everybody is like, oh, carrot cake's so good, and then they just like throw everything in a batter together and just like bake it. And I was like, yeah, it's good. I'm not denying. I will eat cake. Pretty much does not matter. Like, unless it is like incredibly dry, then I will not eat it because I will choke. But like, infuse the flavors into your baked goods, guys. Like, take your time and, you know, enjoy the process. Okay, I finally did finish the back stitching. Are you proud of me?
Ooh, I'm so proud of you. Now, did you finish your
Yay!
burger kitty so we can give them away?
No. And my shrimp kitty from like a year ago. Look, time. But yeah, carrot cake is really good. And again, it falls into that realm of like, for me, most cake is tiered in like, I will eat box cake. I make box cake. When I am like, when it's, 11 o'clock at night and I'm like, I want cake, I will make a box cake. I have nothing against box cake. They are wonderful. They are versatile.
Have
You
the
can
box brownies.
add things. You can add things to them if you want, but they're just a great start. Like, they're a great base level.
Who do
but,
we
like-
want to rate into, Carrot? Do you have an idea?
I have not taken a gander. We don't have to rate it. Like, we don't.
I know. I was like, oh, damn it. I
fantasy
can't
now.
use the team live thing.
But like, who's making cake out of boxes? Carrots were bad. Oh no. I also like. I always took so long, but it's so good. Yeah, you made the but I got the walnuts from grandmother, so I had to shell them as well. Oh my gosh, your coconut cake looked. I love coconut
Ooh.
personally. Coconut is like top tier. No. Let's see. Is there a... Ooh, I could rate into Book Club and Builder.
I know you were first on my list, Carrot. Hey, Tiger Pirates live.
Ooh, I've never gotten to raid Tiger Pirate. That would be fun.
Neither have
What are
I.
they doing?
It just says Wordle, then draw.
Oh, it's like an art stream. Okay. Maybe? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wordle's up on the screen.
Excellent. We could play Wordle. I mean, Wordle, yeah, oh man, I love Wordle. I play Wordle. Okay. Wordle is fun. I need
Stream
the
ending.
link. They're not on my, I thought I was following them. Maybe I'm
I'll do it. TGRV. I think they came into mine. I don't know that you were.
Yeah, I was.
Oh, I forgot to put shout. You know that works.
Me every time. I'm like, I did something wrong. Oh yes, I did.
I was like, why isn't it working?
Yeah. I'm not. Oh, that's. Hold on. I'm also really bad. Like, I'm like, oh, I'm good friends with this person, and then
Then you realize you've never been following them? Yep.
I'm like, oh no. But yeah, guys, thank you, everybody that was here, that came in, that did things.
Yes, thank you all. For the raids today, there were so many raids
Yeah.
between the two of us.
Yeah. And some biddies and follow, however you guys might supported the streams. Thank you. I will be back tomorrow afternoon at 1 p.m. Eastern time. Are we still thinking about working on cross-stitchy things?
Tomorrow? I thought tomorrow was a Work It Wednesday.
Work it Wednesday. Yes. Whatever.
It doesn't matter. I mean, I have stuff to do, or we can just do whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna work on like the stitch along thing for next year.
Yeah, that's what I
I was
meant.
gonna
Like,
do some-
like as a Work It Wednesday. Because
Yeah.
there's the whole, like, okay, never mind. I will explain
We
it
can
tomorrow.
talk about this tomorrow.
Yeah, or else
Um,
we'll be here forever.
Yeah.
But yes, like Work It Wednesday stuff.
Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, Book and I are basically realized that we both have almost the same stream schedules at
We
this
are
point
one
because
entity.
of so we're just like, you know what? We're both normally streaming and we share a lot of the same people. So
Is it
we-
Sweet Bit? You'll have to tell me which one you got. Because I've been looking at a couple different ones. But you have to tell me which one you got. Plus, there are some free ones on Pinterest that I mean to like put it all into one like board, so they're easier to access.
Yeah. And now bunny ears. Yes, I have bunny
Bunny
ears. I love
ears.
my bunny ears.
Okay, I'm gonna press raid now, or start raid.
Okay,
Not
yes.
raid now, but
Yeah.
start raid. Otherwise,
raid.
I will.
But
But
yes,
yes,
guys, thank you,
Thank you,
everyone,
thank
for being
you.
here.
for
Thank
follows
you both
and
for joining.
raids and dealing
Yeah.
with our manicness from one situation to the
yeah.
next. We can't
Just-
stay on a topic.
Ride the crazy train. But yeah, we'll be back doing things. One of the other things I was thinking about is maybe creating a grid pattern in a spreadsheet and then just having a spreadsheet with everything in it, so it's all in one place. But anyway, that's the thing we can figure out tomorrow. But yeah,
Yeah.
all right. I will talk to you guys later. I'm gonna hit raid now.
Yep, that's
And,
fine.
Hopefully see you guys all tomorrow. Okay.